Good morning, folks. Welcome to day 2 of the Scottish Powerlifting Western Open. Today we will have in flight A the 74s, 66s, 120s and a 120 plus. First up on the platform we will have Will Redshaw opening our squat flight with 120 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Here comes Will.
So Will, I believe it's his first competition today, coached by Jordan Law. Had a lot of lifters over the weekend. Busy man.
Busy man.
I think he quite a lot of 8 for 9s and 9 for 9s for his lifters yesterday, so no pressure, Will. It's a nice deep opener. Nice easy.
Speedy.
Looked like an opener to me.
Yeah, 3 white lights there for Will. So moving on next, we have Ashkat in the 66 kilo class, opening 137.5 in his first squat. Ashkat, one of only 3 66s in the flight, so they're all going for podium.
I'm sure some of them will be chasing that Scottish Classic qualifying total as well.
Yeah, I think there'll be quite a few people today chasing that QT. So 137.5 Ashkat's opener here. Yeah, nice deep, nice and speedy.
Yep.
Gets to the top. 3 white lights for Ashkat.
Joshua Turton is opening at 1
So keeping it in the 66 kilo class, next up we have Joshua Turton coming out for 140 kilos for his opener. Also handled by Jordan Law.
Let's see it, Joshua.
Joshua's second competition, competed at the Winter Open last year. He's on course to hit that qualifying total for the Scottish Classics today. I think he needs 25 kilos added to his openers, so make this look strong.
Yeah, that was a good opener, that was. One of the interesting things you can see about Josh is he has his buckle to the back of his belt for squats.
Yeah.
Which is not something you see that much.
I did try it one time in training and I took a bit of a slagging and never again, so.
Fair enough. We'll jump in 2.5 kilos up next for the last 66 of the flight. We have Dylan Polland coming out, one of the Keir White Apto clients. I know Dylan's been with Keir for quite a while. He was at the charity competitions that Keir and Billy Smith ran.
Last competed at Sucks last year.
Last year?
Yeah, February. So
a year off.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's opening on a match PB, so he's obviously made some progress in that time off.
Fair play. Yeah, nice.
Well, you know with Keir's lifters that they'll be taking sensible openers.
Yeah, that was good. So out of the 66s now, we're moving to a 74 kilo Martin Rennie, opening at 160 for his first squat.
So Martin in the 74s.
Yeah.
Last competed Summer Open.
Let's go, Martin.
August last year.
Yep.
Squatted 172 that day, opening 160. So definitely pacing to beat that.
Yeah. Getting commands to lock the knees from side refs there. Gets the squat command. Gets it to the top. Maybe the longer hold kind of made that a little bit tougher than it should have been for an opener, but he gets 3 white lights. So we've got a 120 up next. We have Mackenzie, opening at 165. There's 4 120s in this flight. Mackenzie opening the lightest of them all, but he's got competitive squat and deadlift, so he's up there. Here comes Mackenzie. Was Mackenzie first timers?
I was just having a look.
Or no, it might be. I think I recognise him from the charity competition. He's one of the Apto clients. So many faces these days.
Quick on the way down and quick on the way up. So
Lovely.
Quick there, referee
Lovely
saying
opener.
3 whites, Deadlift.
Don't want to sound like a pure white lover, but he knows what he's doing sometimes.
Followed by Kester,
I
Carl,
would say one
Neil.
thing about the Apto boys, and that is that the lifters often go 8 for 9 or 9 for 9.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
when you know you're in good hands on the day.
So 165 stays on the bar for the next 2 lifts.
Yep.
We have Mohammed Ibrahim coming out next in the 74 kilo class.
Mohammed.
Here's Mohammed.
He's Scottish Junior Under 66 champion making his debut. And he had an epic pull for the win that day against the Ops. But he had to pull his last deadlift for it, and I think it was like a big PB at the time, and it was quite the moment. But he's making his debut here in the 74, only weighing 67.5, so what a room to fill out this weight class.
GL Maxon.
Best squat as a 66 was, oh, that's the wrong one.
Very controlled in and out of the hole there for Mohammed.
Good control there.
3 white lights and a good lift for Mohammed.
Kester Webster up
Staying in the 74s and staying at 165, we have Kester Webster coming up next.
And Alan Bruce, get ready.
Next 3 lifters, 74s as well.
Bar
Yeah.
is loaded.
So they're all 74 squatting roughly
Let's go,
the same
Kester.
kind of openers.
Yeah, here comes Kester. No Kester from his time training at Lift on and off, which is now Fitness Street.
Yeah, no longer. Has he competed before, do you know? I've got
I
comp here
think
for him.
I know he's done some preps, but had some injuries, back injuries back in the day.
Yeah, he's not competed since June 2024, so almost 2 years off. It's good
Right.
to see him back.
Nice squat there for Kester. 3 white lights, good opener. That's him on the board.
Oh,
Gives a smile and a thumbs up to the camera.
It's a little 7.5 PB on his comeback. So
Nice. Good to see. 2.5 years off has obviously done him well.
Let's go, Carl.
So here comes Carl, 170 on the bar for his opener.
don't have any record of any comps for Carl, but so everything's a PB on your debut.
Yep. Even if you go 3 for 9, it's still a PB.
That's the spirit, Danny. That looks like a good opener.
Yeah.
What's the ref say?
3 white lights.
3 whites. So Liam, big opener for a 74.
Yep. Rounding out the 74s we have this morning. Got Liam Alley 180. Like Jim said, big opener.
Yeah, I don't have anything on him, so not sure if this is his debut.
He's sporting the new pink SPD singlet, which I think is very fashionable. Matches his sleeves.
Yeah, I think we'll see a few
Yep.
of that on today.
Let's go, Liam.
Here he comes.
Watch out for big David Meltzer later, he'll have it on. See him in the warm-up room from here. Right, so Liam, weighing pretty light, 71 kilos as well. It's a 74.
Speedy there.
See what the refs think of that.
Yeah.
And that is, unfortunately, no lift. 2 reds for Dan.
Yeah.
It was close.
Plenty
It
strong,
was
just needs to sink it a little
Yeah.
bit deeper on
This is
the
opener though.
face
He's
now.
got 2 more attempts to go at it again. The speed was definitely there, so
yeah, it was.
I think sink it a little bit on the second and he'll be fine.
Find out if he goes up or if he retakes
Bars
that. But
loaded for Adam Bruce.
Aaron Bruce coming out to a lot of support here.
Yeah.
He is one of our 4 120s in the flight today, opening at 195 on his squat.
so Aaron's second competition, competed at first timers last year.
Nice.
That's what we like to see, people coming back from that. So squatted 202 that day. Just 7 off of that, and that looks didn't look like just 7 off your
Did
PB.
not. Speedy.
Yes, cheer from the fan club there.
That was where I started out, was the very first timers. That was where I started powerlifting.
Certainly some legends have already come from those competitions. Even
So-
a world champion.
5 spotters on the platform.
So we've got our only 120 plus in the category. Coming up next we have Nat Clark, opening at 245, so that's a 50 kilo jump from our last attempt.
Yeah,
Bars loaded now.
Strong boy.
Let's go now.
he's always competed as a under 120, but
Yep.
just done the British bench champs just 2 months ago.
Yeah. Maybe just fancied a competition without a cut.
Still a junior.
Yeah. And he's a strong lifter at that.
Well, his best squat's 237 in the comp, so this is a 7.5 PB.
Yeah. And he's not weighed too much over the 120 limit anyway. See how this squat
He's
moves.
got some big goals for the day.
Yeah.
Start it strong.
Moves speedy and gets it to the top of the rack command. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1. Good lift. It's one called out from the centre ref.
Next up, 255 kilos.
I think we could say he squats on the line usually.
Yes.
Gary Adams
Yeah.
to
But
get
sometimes
ready.
that's all you need. So 255 up next for William Coulter.
You know, he done my very first SB competition. William was pretty much going before me, I think, or after me in most of the lifts. So he's coached by the same man as myself, Mark Keys, cast iron strength. 700 kilo total PB last time out, and that was in November 24, so quite a while away from the platform.
Yeah.
Squatted 280 that day.
And
Now look deep enough from here. See what the referees say.
that's
Give it lights.
farewell.
All right, moving into our final opener for today. We have Gary Adams coming in for 280 kilos.
Huge opener here.
Quite a jump from our first opener being 120 to our last opener being 280.
Quite a jump, and quite a moustache on the man as well, I have to say.
Yes.
He competed at Scottish.
Yeah, he was at Classics, wasn't
He
he?
did. He was,
Yeah.
I think he maybe did he do the first timers or something like
I
that.
think so. I remember
he
him from
competed at
Classics.
Spring Open last year, qualified for the Classics, but he turned a lot of heads on his first comp that day because he put up massive numbers. Even had a crack at the Scottish deadlift record, if I remember, at the Classics.
I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. He had a hell of a lot of support there as well.
Before Big Lewis Kelly pulled it in the last one, so
Yeah. Let's not mention him.
not well squats are on anyway. Come on, Gary. Yes, nice and deep.
It's almost paused that there.
You know what? He did miss on depth in his first comp, so
That is a beautiful moustache, you're right.
Round two, get a little bit heavier for our lifters. Will Bradshaw.
All right, that rounds out our openers into second attempts. 132.5 for Will.
Dylan and Joshua.
So everyone, well, apart from Liam on the board, but he's gone up, and that was yeah, that looked pretty easy for Liam. That one.
Yeah,
he
it was a
missed as
depth
well.
call, I think, for Liam's. See Jordan getting a little sniff of his lifter's salts there.
Bars loaded.
It's only 10:15. Jordan got a long day ahead of you,
Let's
mate.
go, Will.
Here as well for his second attempt, 132.5.
Coordinating the shoes with the singlet a bit.
Yeah.
It's nice and deep. Refs will like
Oh,
that.
I don't know if he jumped the command there. No, 3 white lights. My eyes deceived me.
Who's up next?
I think they're calling it anticipating the command these days.
Yeah.
10 kilo jump.
So the next 3 lifters out, the 66s, is it should be a good battle for the overall placings.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
Bars loaded.
25 kilos
Let's
separating all
go.
3 lifters on openers. So say I think the QT 435 for classics. So
No bad prognosis, they should all get pretty close to, if
Yeah.
not above that.
I think if they're going 9 for 9, they should be around there.
Yeah.
Bit more work on the second there.
Yeah. There's still room for it on the third half, I'd say. Maybe 2.5, 5.
I think if you want to be safe, take 2.5. If you're feeling a bit brave, take 5.
Yeah. Depends if you're looking for, because if you're not, he's coming out first in the 66, so he might play it safe on this and go a bit heavier. He does have one of the heavier deadlifts for the 66s, so
Yeah.
opener anyway. Here is Dylan for his second, 152.5.
10 kilo jumps. Pretty.
That's kind of the Keir White way, is the conservative opener, a nice jump, and then whatever's left they'll go for. And like I said, Dylan's been with Kier for a while, I think, so they've probably got a good coach-athlete relationship.
Looks good.
Yeah, looked like a second in my mind.
And
Referees 3 white
that
lights.
is 3 white lights.
Looks happy with that.
Yeah, I
152
think you're left with a bit of a question. What do you go for on the third when it's that
Turner.
easy? You know, it's.
Yeah, Kier seems to know what he's doing.
I think we'll see 160. I think 7.5 more than that. I think it's a good number.
So 152 stays on the bar for Joshua. Taking a 12.5 jump from his second.
Jordan looking on very intently from the side. Command. It's nice and deep, I think.
Speedy.
Well,
Seemed to surprise Jordan there, how quick that moved. 3 white lights.
I think we can safely say if Josh makes his lift today, he's going to qualify for the Classic, I think. Only needs to add 12.5 to his current numbers.
So 170 kilos in the bar next for Martin Rennie.
10 kilo jump from the openers.
Bar is loaded for Martin. Let's go, Martin.
Here it comes.
Oh, lifter who could be chasing that Classics QT today. 470 would be the number.
And his prognosis at 440, so it's within reach.
Yep. I think the refs will like that.
Yeah, looked like a good second.
And that
If we
is
say 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Mackenzie's up next. He's coming out for 175
next for Mackenzie. 10 kilo jump from his opener.
3 175s in a row coming up here. Spotters will like that.
Yeah.
10 kilos up from his opener.
Quite satisfying having the 3 red plates in the collar on
Yeah.
there.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Mackenzie.
Rather have 3 reds on the bar than from the referee anyway. You say you done the comp at Park a few months ago, was it?
Yeah, I think so, the charity comp.
Yeah. And those comps are run exactly like
Yeah.
SB comp, the same referees, the same standards held to.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a good gateway to get any competitive lifting. I've done something
Yeah.
like that myself many years ago. So.
To get ready.
Good lift there for Mackenzie. So 175 stays in the bar. We've got Mohammed up next.
Bar's
We
loaded.
run into our little run of 74s here. We've got 4 of them in a row. Mohammed out first for the 74s, 175.
So his best squat as a 66 was 172, so this will be a little 2.5.
Nice.
I mean, he's barely over 66 just now.
Yeah. Here's the squat commands. A little shake of his head on the way up there, but it moved fine. Referees say 2 to 1. Good lift. Depth call from the centre ref.
I don't think he liked that. I think maybe call that a misgroove or something.
Yeah. It's hard to tell when you're not the one under the bar. He definitely didn't seem happy with it, but
I'm sure we've all had lifts like that.
yeah. Here's Kester. It's 175 again. 10 kilo jump from his opener as well.
Yeah.
I would say it looked like a good second. 3
3
white lights.
Yeah, one.
Looks happy with that.
He looks happy with that as it comes
Yeah.
off.
So staying in the 74s, we have Carl coming out next for 180. 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Gets his debut today. So nice 4th plate squat, 180. As we call it in gym bro terms.
No, unfortunately,
Great catch from the spotters there.
good catch from the spotters, but just
No lift, unfortunately. Next up is Liam coming out.
doesn't seem to have hurt himself or anything. Maybe just misgrooved it. Or
It's quite high bar, quite
Yeah.
upright position. If you're upright like that and you come forward at all, you're going to lose your balance.
yeah, he's got a third attempt to come back at it though. So we've got Liam Ali coming out next. He's going to 192.5. He did miss his opener at 180 on depth 2 to 1. So he has got the confidence to jump up 12.5 kilos. Which is good to see.
I mean, it was rapid. It was
Yeah.
no stick at all, you know. But you just need to sink it that little bit deeper. Show the referees.
Speedy gets the rack command. What do the referees think?
Lights referees say good
Gets it 2 to 1. Still got a depth call from the sides.
Lifters, just make sure you walk through the back of the rack.
Yep. So
Next up, Alan Bruce, 210 kilos.
So we've got 210 kilos up next for Aaron Bruce.
yep, we have 5 spotters on the platform for these last 4 lifts.
Little pop in the room for Aaron when he comes out. What a sport. $15-kilo jump from his opener is quite big. His opener was good though.
7.5 PB for him here.
Yeah,
More in the tank, definitely.
yeah, for sure. If that's 7.5 PB, he's going to have a good day. 3 white lights on his second for a
Next up
PB.
is Matt Clark. He's jumping 12.5 to 257.5.
So 257.5 up next from Nat.
We'll go to
I wonder-
Guy Adams.
I wonder what number he's got in his mind for that top number. 272 maybe, something like that. 270 maybe.
Yeah. Maybe 275, maybe 5 reds.
I seen him have a go at 277 in the gym. I'm not going to say how it ended, but
Bars loaded for Nat Clark. Let's go now.
Here he comes.
locked in.
Let's get it that confident.
So this is a 12.5 jump from his opener, which he got 2 to 1. So no reason not to jump up.
Yep. And this now a 20 kilo comp PB. So all right if you can get it.
Definitely a good start to the day if he gets it. Taking his time to get himself set.
Really wedging into that bar.
Yeah, he does have quite a low bar stance on squat. Very technical. Gets a start command. Fights it to the top.
Pretty strong.
Gets a squat climb, referees say. Unfortunately not. 2 to 1 from 2 lefts there.
Makes me sure that
I mean, you'll see it on the front angle probably from the stream, but he does have quite an uneven bar position, so I'd imagine maybe has uneven hip pieces as well, and getting a white from one side.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll go up. I would be surprised to see him take it again. If you're saying that's a 20 kilo PB.
I wouldn't be surprised if he put 2 on it at least to get the 260 around a number like that, but we'll see.
Yeah. For William Coulter, 270.
So William Coulter up next, 270. One of our 3 120s in the flight.
Yep, 280 squat PB. Looks like he's been out for a while, maybe 18 months without competing.
So a 15 kilo jump from opener to second.
That's the command. Way deep.
Yeah,
Yeah. Maybe match that PB around.
I would maybe even a little bit over. Depending on what he's going for. Little bow on the platform.
Only on round 2. It's time to load up to 300 kilos.
Mighty squat coming next from Gary Adams.
Yeah, 300 kilos for a second. Fraser having to jump to get the rack up.
So Gary
He
squatted 405 at the classics.
Okay. So 5 under his PB. Just saying, Fraser, you wouldn't have had to do that if you were a 105, mate. But I love the gymnastics.
I'm impressed that he can do that with that back that he's got after injuring himself
Fraser
at
doesn't
that
have a
comp
back.
last week.
There's no spine left on that man. Here comes Gary.
Looks pretty confident as he comes out. Very explosive lifter, Gary. Like they move rapid every lift he goes for. It's a bit of a turbulent walkout, but he gets it.
Squat command.
Quick into the squat.
Bit of a fight, but
See what the refs say.
2-1, good lift. Gets a depth call from one side ref.
Well, I think maybe he'll go 3:70 if he's PB or 3:10 maybe.
Yeah. So that takes us back, and everyone is on the board now. Back into third and final attempt squats. Let's give the spotters a minute to unload all of these red plates for Gary's squat.
This will be PB attempts for most people in this round.
Yeah, pretty much. So we've got Will Redshaw coming out for 140 kilos, 7.5 jump from his second attempt. And that'll be a double bodyweight squat for him, weighing in the 70 kilos as a 74.
First two looked really strong, so
Yep.
I'd be feeling confident if I was Will here. Nice and deep.
Yeah.
Comfortable third attempt there.
Yeah. Referees, 3 white lights.
It's not a bad thing coming away with an easy third squat because you're going to be pretty fresh for those deadlifts later.
Yeah, sure. So Ashkat up next in our 66 kilo class. We've got all 3 of them in a row. He is going for 152.5, 5 kilo jump from his second.
See, they're all 3 of the 66s squatting within 5 kilos of each other. It's competitive.
Very competitive.
Walk out. Superman.
Sinks it deep. Fighting it up. Good
but he
fight.
gets to that sticking point.
Referees, 3 white lights.
That's what you want to see.
Yep. All right, 157.5 on the bar for the next 2 lifts for our 2 66s. We've got Dylan Pollard coming out first. 5.5 kilo jump from his second. We did think about 2.5 to maybe 5 for this one, so
Yeah.
call us oracles if you will.
Well, I don't think Keir would let him pick anything over ambitious. Let's say
That's a fact.
that would be his own attempt. He would do that on. And
No, you wouldn't.
you sneezed third deadlifts. Dead squat. He did pull 300 in a comp last week, so that's
Yeah,
off
but he
to
did
Keir.
still miss his third.
Yeah. That's way deep.
Yeah.
Fights
Another
through
good
it.
fight there.
It's a good
See what the
third
referees say. 3 white lights. Well done, Dylan. All right, to round out our 66s, we've 157 staying on the bar for Josh. So Josh has the highest prognosis of our 66s, but he's got to get this. 5 kilo jump from his second. Another Jordan Law lifter. Steady walkout for Josh.
Well,
Speedy for a third.
that was a 7.5 kilo PB, if you can believe that.
Wow.
At 6.
Off to a good start, 7.5 kilo PB and 3 squats on the board. All right, we are into a run of 74 kilo lifters now. We're opening at 180 for the next 3 squats. We have Mohammed coming out first. It's a 5 kilo jump from his second.
Yeah, he was shaking his head as he came up with that second attempt, so maybe 5's a bit of a... Maybe he was aiming for 185 or something a bit more than that, but I think he's just having a little...
Good amount of support in the room for Mohammed.
few years training with him, quite a few years. So he's come up from the 66, he's won the junior champs there, and he'll go into the 74.
Let's see how his last squat moves, gets the command. Looks deep enough. Gets a sticking point. Wow. Gets the rack command. Referees say 2-1. Good lift. That was a very good fight there from Mohammed.
I think you can say that was the correct number for the third attempt.
Yeah, I think that was RP 9.9.
We've got all 3 74s, so the next, all taking the same weight.
Yep. So Martin Rennie up next for 180. He's kind of sprinted onto the platform there. Didn't even see him go past us. So 10 kilo jump from his second. He's taking 2 10 kilo jumps. Gets a squat command.
Quick on the way down.
Yeah, he's got a sticking point now. Unfortunately, just not there today.
Good take from the spotters.
Yeah.
Looks a little bit frustrated with that there. He knows he could have got it, I think.
So we've got Carl coming out next for a reattempt at 180. He
did I miss it? Did he caught by the spotters? I can't remember.
yeah, he came out of the hole a little bit and then just shouted no, but seemed more disappointed than injured when he came out. But I back him to get it again. Maybe it was, like you were saying, it's a bit of a higher squat, so
yeah.
Maybe it was a misgroove or a bar path kind of took him out. Let's see how he does with this one. Gets a squat command. Gets into the hole. Unfortunately, just couldn't get past that sticking point.
Pretty similar to the last one.
Yeah.
Well, the 180 is proving the nemesis of the 74s here.
Yeah.
But Kester coming out for 182. Maybe they need an extra 2.5 to get past this. So.
So 7.5 jump from the second for Kester.
The 400 pounds milestone as well, 182. If you're a powerlifter, you claim every milestone you can get, even if it means mixing the units.
Every 25 pounds is a milestone. And gets a squat command. Into the hole.
Not today,
unfortunately not. He fought out of the sticking point, but couldn't grind through it. So he seems happy with it.
474s there, having a go at 180, 180, 180, and 182, and only Mohammed getting the 180. So that was definitely the number for the 74s today. Well, still one more to go, Liam. Yeah.
So we've got Mackenzie coming out for 185. 10 kilo jump from his second. Another one doing 2 10 kilo jumps.
Been easy walk so far.
Yeah.
Stands it up strong, walked it out.
I would call that sandbagging from pure white. Referees say 3 white lights. That was easier than an opener was.
You don't want to come out of squats feeling well rested.
All right, we've got Liam, our final 74 of the flight, going for 205 on the 74. That is very impressive. So Liam missed 180 on depth on his first, came back, got 192, 2-1 on his second, and he's taken a 12.5 kilo jump up on his third.
The refs will be watching this intently from the side.
2 12.5 kilo jumps is very impressive. Let's see what he does with it. Gets a squat command. Into the hole.
Pretty
Gets
easy
it to
walk.
the top, where the referees sit. 3 white lights.
I thought that looked like his best squat in terms of depth. So
Yeah.
maybe he just needed that bit more weight to push him down a bit more.
Yeah. Or he needed kind of more weight to kind of psych himself up. So we have 4 squats remaining. We're into our 120s. Aaron Bruce is coming out for 217.5. So 7.5 jump from his second. comes. So I think we said it was a 7.5 PB on his second.
Yeah, best was 2:02 before this,
So this is
so
a 15 PB.
mighty progress.
Yeah. Sometimes you get that one lift will just blow up between comps. Let's see how he does with this. Gets a squat command. Fights through the sticking point well. Gets it to
That's
the
what you
top.
want to see. Competed at the first timers.
Yeah.
Coming back, putting big numbers up. So
3 white lights for Aaron. Well done. Okay, our third last squat, we have Nat Clark, our only 120 plus, a missed 257.5, 2 to 1 on depth. He's coming back out for the same weight, 257. The strength was definitely there, 100%.
yeah, it wasn't tough at all. He just
Yeah, it's just I think it's just the way that squat is. It looks high from certain angles.
It's an eye-catching squat, I'd say that.
Yeah. I mean, the strength is 257 is a very strong squat. So
Bar is loaded for Nat Clark.
Here he
No
comes.
changes, Group B. Let's go now.
He knows he's strong enough for this. He just needs to do it. He just needs to sink it.
yeah, I think he'll do it. Getting himself out.
For a big 20 kilo PB as well.
Yeah. Strong walkout.
Yeah, very commanding of the
Gets the
weight.
start command.
Quite difficult.
Fights through that sticking point and gets the rack command. What do the referees say?
This time, they say
2 to 1, good lift.
Good left.
good one now.
He's happy with that one.
Gets himself on to the board with 257.5.
Well done on that.
William Coulter, 285.
All right, 285 next for William Coulter. A 15 kilo jump from his second.
So 215 jumps then. I
Yeah.
thought the second was a little bit tough, but I think he's a good strong grinder.
Bars
So
loaded for
and then he said to be a 5 kilo PB.
85 kilos
So-
now, let's go.
looks very calm as he comes out anyway.
Calm and composed on the platform.
Great beat.
Strong on rack. And a steady walkout. Gets the squat commands.
Way deep. Anyway. And it's a hell of a fight.
Gets the rack commands. What the referees say, 3 white lights. And another bow for Will.
Yeah, look very happy with that anyway.
Next up, it's our final squat of Group A.
Quite the squat to round off here.
Yeah. 310 kilos for Gary Adams. A 10 kilo jump from his second, which itself looked hard enough.
This is a huge squat attempt. 310 kilos for Gary. Bar is
310 kilos for a third attempt for Gary Adams here.
Let's go, Gary.
Getting very close to that £700 milestone.
Confident, Gary.
A lot of support at the moment for Gary.
Clip the rack on the way out there. Closes himself.
Sinks it. He's got it. Gets a rack command. What do the referees think? 3 white lights. Well done, Gary Adams. And that rounds out flight A squats.
I think I'm going to leave you here, Daniel. I'm going to join the platform crew.
All good. All right, folks, into flight B squats. James has been replaced with the one and only Mark Fulton.
Thankfully, the one and only. They're only in place if those two or more of them.
So, in our flight B squats today, we have our 105s and 120 pluses. We'll be starting our squat with James with a 95 kilo squat. Quite the jump from openers. James will be our first opener at 95. Our last opener will be Luke Stoney at 255.
Yeah.
quite the disparity there.
Yeah, it's always difficult when you're trying to make the flights, but ultimately the load does need to be ready.
Yep.
Here we go, bar is loaded. Jim Shedden keen to get things going here.
Yep, so James, 105 lifter coming out. 35 kilos for his opener. It's very speedy.
This is James's first comp.
I like his singlet.
Yes.
So 3 white lights for James there. So 135 up next for Jamie.
Jamie, if my memory serves me right, did the first timers last year, so good to see him returning.
Yes, you are right. I spotted Jamie. I was back spot for that. He has an incredibly high squat rack.
Yes, and it's high. I think it's a high bar as well. I'm sure he's kind of high bar as well.
I can't remember if it's high bar, but I remember almost reaching for the top shelf to spot him.
I think it's 24. Is it?
A lot of support for Jamie.
Yeah.
Nice to you, Jamie. Come on.
Strong walkout for Jamie.
Yeah.
Speedy there.
Yeah.
And referees 2-1, good lift. Gets one call for depth from side ref there. So we have Ellis coming up next, 137.5 for his opener. Here comes Ellis, a lot of support for him as well.
Yep. I think they're from the same gym actually. I'm sure it's Falkirk Pure Gym. It's a big crowd of them.
Gets the squat commands.
So you look deep enough.
Yep. Referees 3 straight lights.
Yep.
Next up, we have Sean coming up for 100.
So 140 kilos on the bar next for Sean.
George and Donald to get ready.
Quite a turnout for spectators today.
Yeah.
Quite a few more than yesterday, that's for sure.
It's a packed house. And that's even before the afternoon session arrived.
Nice to you, Sean. Come on.
And here comes Sean for his 140 opener.
Sean's first comp as well.
Nice and speedy opener there for Sean.
3 white lights, good lad.
3 white lights for Sean, good lift. Alright, so we're taking a big jump up to 180 next for our first 120 plus lifter of the day. We've got George coming out. Just getting the bar set properly. Bar loaded for George
Loaded, yeah.
for his opener.
Nice to you, George.
Here he comes.
Come on. Easy opener.
Pretty sure his deadlift opener is entered incorrectly because it says 18. I'm only saying that because it was me that put the numbers in, so it probably is though. I'm sure
At
it's
least you're honest,
180.
Mark. At least you're honest.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
sure it
I
gets
am
out.
human apparently. I am human. Despite what some people might say.
Gets the squat commands.
Yeah, steady.
2-1, good lift. Just
Good
one
lift, yep.
depth call from the side ref there.
Next up, we've
Yeah, it's always good to see people just making their opener. Especially those that are doing their first comp, maybe not aware of what it feels like to lift under the gaze, I suppose is the right word, of the officials, and just making sure you hit the depth and all the other technical aspects you need to make sure you get right.
So 190 up next, sorry, for Donald's for his opener.
I see it, come on.
Strong walkout.
Yeah. Strong squat.
Yeah.
Gets it to the top. Referees say 3 white lights. And a good lift.
Next up, we've got Johnny coming out for 200
So we've
kilos on
got
the
John
bar.
out next for 200 kilos. So we're up to 200 now, so we'll have 5 spotters on the platform. Johnny coming out now for his 200 opener.
Nice to meet you, Johnny, come on.
Sporting a nice Alice band there.
Yep.
Almost looking like the 2003 David Beckham there.
I wouldn't remember.
No, you're not.
I was 4 years old, Mark.
You must have seen pictures.
Nah.
That was my heyday.
Yeah, lovely. Strong there for Johnny. You try to tell me you had the same hairdo?
No, I've never had long hair. My current length is as long as it ever goes.
Daniel coming out for 200 kilos.
3 white lights there for Johnny. 200 kilos stays on the bar for Daniel.
Eyes loaded.
Here he comes. One of the made strong Harry Watlock for Mary.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure Daniel was at Sucks as well, in the same venue just a couple months ago.
Oh yeah. Reasonably quick turnaround.
Yeah. Maybe going for a classic scooty or something. Nicely done.
3 white lights. Good
3 white lights for Daniel. Looks happy with it.
Next up, we've got Johnny coming out for 205 kilos on his opener.
205 up next for the next 2 squats. First up we have Julian.
Adam and Liam to get ready. Eyes loaded.
Alright, here comes Julian for his 205 opener.
Let's see it, Julian, come on.
Taking his time
Just
to get
getting
himself set here.
Yeah. I mean, you got the full minute, so
Yeah, now if you're more of a technical lifter, take the time you need. Gets it to the top. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
Good left.
Good lift there for Julian. 205 says in the bar for
Next,
Aidan.
we've got Aidan coming out for
well, people will say you get 9 minutes on the platform at a competition, but it's probably half that.
Yes,
So you set yourself up and go, so you may as well get your money's worth.
that is true.
You know?
Especially if you're doing a bench only
Oh,
comp.
he's
You only
looking.
have
Wow,
5 minutes.
jeez, absolutely. Absolutely.
And here is Aidan, one of SP's usual volunteers. Sporting the full green singlet, t-shirt and
Oh, he's
socks to
on
match.
for it today, isn't he? Yeah. I believe he does support that team as well.
I was going to say, I wonder which
think.
team he supports.
Yeah, he was a bit unhappy in the cup final in November when the Paisley Brazilians were successful. But
Praise the Brazilians. That's a good one.
that's what they're known locally as.
Strong walkout for Aidan. Gets a squat command. Nice opener there for Aidan. And he gets 2 to 1. Good
2 to 1,
lifts. 1 red for depth from a side referee.
Aidan's trainings look pretty strong.
Next up,
Trains in the same gym, so we've
Okay.
done a few sessions together recently, and he's on for a good total today.
Good. Okay, we are jumping all the way up to 217.5 next for Liam.
The only way is up from here, isn't it?
That is correct.
Bars loaded. Let's see it, Liam. Come on.
There's Liam,
Here comes Liam.
part of Team Apto.
Jamie doing his best golf impression today with a polo.
Yeah. Quite a tight polo as well, actually. Looks like he's borrowed off of Peter Young.
Gets to the top there for Liam. See what the referees say.
2 to 1.
2 to 1, 2 to 1.
2 to 1, good
2
lift.
to 1's good enough.
It is.
At the end of the day, that's why we have 3 officials.
On the bar.
Oh, there's another Apto coach in the midst here.
Yep.
Never see all 5 at the same time. You never see all 5. Do they all?
Some have
exist
said
together?
that there isn't 5, there's actually only 4.
4 plus Peter. he's the mascot.
So 227.5 next for Lee's opener.
They didn't even talk to each other. Look.
Nah,
Bars loaded.
it's purely professional.
Yeah. They're busy making those videos.
Let's see it, Liam. Come on.
Lee's a strong lifter as well, so this should be fairly routine, hopefully.
Yep.
Although I've got a terrible habit of being wrong.
Let's hope that habit stops today.
I've not predicted an extra attempt yet because I always get that.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
Yeah.
Deep squat there for Liam, pretty speedy for an opener. Referees 3 white
Not
lights.
forgetting, I mean, 227 and a half is £500, I believe.
Yeah,
Real money, as they say.
real
I
money.
mean, that is a sizable weight to be moving at that speed for an opener.
Correct.
Any weight category. Any weight category.
That's correct. So we've got David up next, 232.5, spotting the, as James called it, the Barbie singlet.
Yes.
I like it.
The latest SBD.
Bars
Look.
loaded.
He's got this knee sleeves to match.
Yeah. That's an older generational belt as well. Buckle, Eleco belt. So.
Gets the squat commands. Speedy
Speedy,
there.
yeah. Speedy. Almost piston-like there.
Referees 3 white lights.
Next up, we've got Neil coming out for 240 kilos.
240 for Neil, yeah.
240
Another
for
very, very strong lifting.
another Apto client.
Yeah.
Where do they find all these people?
Taking over. Did a lot of-
SBD have a powerlifting monopoly, Apto have a coaching
Bars
monopoly.
Yeah, well, I suppose that is the beauty of the collaboration, really.
And here comes Neil.
Yeah.
Let's see it, Neil. Come on.
Walking rather briskly with a pair of rigor mortise on there. I definitely can't walk that fast. Never mind, when you see these, I can't walk that fast in general. Before you start with any of your jokes.
Me? Never. Steady walk out there for Neil. Gets the squat command. Speedy there. Yeah. See what the refs say. 3 white
Three
lights.
white lights, yeah. I'm sure Neil did the, I think it was the Edinburgh Open last year, and then I remember back spotting and I nearly got a fright because he went that fast.
255 kilos on the bar.
It's always a funny one when you'll know yourself back spotting when they're that
Yes.
fast. Like,
You're not ready for it.
you're not ready, but you have to be ready because
Yeah.
if they don't find the line that they need, then it's going to go wrong quite quickly, isn't it?
So our final opener here is for Luke Story, 255. Will just moving the bar in a little bit.
This is Luke's first competition since he unfortunately tore
Bars
his bicep
loaded.
last year.
Correct. So
The comeback tour.
Let's see it.
I actually competed against Luke first timers in
Yeah.
2024, which was a bit of a shock because in my flight it was me, Luke, and Jed Murphy.
Jed, yeah, I was handling Luke and Jed. They
Yeah.
both turned up with no handles, and I was like, look,
I remember.
you need a handler.
I remember. I
know
was
you-
hoping that there'd be no one in my class, and I had these two absolute monsters.
Monsters. Yeah, pretty strong guys, eh?
Yeah. So 255 is opener here for Luke. Get the squat commands. steady.
Yeah.
Referees 3 white lights, back on the boards.
And it only needs to get to the top, you know.
Yeah. I would assume Luke would be going for a Classics QT.
Yeah, I think that's his main aim. I suppose lots of lifters in this competition, there's people here competing for the first time.
Yep.
There's people looking for classics, juniors.
Yep.
All sorts of different QTs. I don't think you can get. I think Bucks is closed now, so you can't be getting a Bucks one. But yeah, all here for different reasons. But
Yeah. But that is everyone on the board with a successful squat, which is great to see. So we have James up next with 110 kilos for his second attempt. So a 15 kilo jump from his opener.
Bars loaded. Let's see it, James. Come on.
here comes James now. Yeah, 15 kilo jump. So.
Very fast second attempt.
Yeah, so probably put some more on there, James.
See right lights, good lad.
A good bit more.
Next out, we've got Ellis coming
So
out.
150 next for Ellis.
On the bar. Jamie and Sean to follow.
He also have the hype crew, I believe. As soon as he walks onto that platform, the
Yes.
place will erupt.
As it should.
Yeah.
Bars loaded.
Here he comes. There we are.
There
Told
it
you.
is.
I did warn you. I did warn you if you're listening at home. Turn your volume down.
Let's see it.
Like in the colour coordination from Ellis was shirt matching his belt. I'm also liking his socks. I don't think you can see them that well on the
Oh,
webcam,
yeah,
but
yeah.
he has some funky socks on, which I like. Very controlled
I
second
like that. I
there.
like controlled squats.
Yeah. Referee's 3 white lights. Good lifts. Seems happy with it. Give himself a wee clap on the wheel. 150 stays in the bar for the next 2 lifts. So we
Next up,
have
we've got
Jamie
coming out
coming out next.
150 kilos.
Jamie with his
Bars loaded.
sizable rack height.
Yep. I did notice when they racked this last time, Will's hand was above his head
Yes.
when he was
I'm not
racking it.
sure what he's going to do. He has to catch it.
Yeah, the bar is
The
actually
bar is
taller
above-
than Will
yes,
at the moment.
yes. He looks ready though.
He always is. Fights it up.
Yep.
Solid second there. 3 white lights for Jamie.
It's probably harder than he would have liked, so
Yeah.
interesting to see what jump he takes here. But I mean, it's control. It was never not finishing it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
George
it really
is
just
on
depends how he
to
normally lifts, I suppose.
Yeah. So 150 stays in the bar. We've got Sean coming up next.
Bars loaded. Let's see it, Sean. Come on.
Here comes Sean. 10 kilo jump from his owner.
A standard jump for most, I'd say.
Yeah.
You do get, 15, 20 sometimes these days. It's okay from here. Yep.
3 white lights.
3 white
good
lights.
lad.
Good lift. Well done.
So 40 kilo jump up next for our 190 lift. 10 kilo jump from George's opener. George got his opener 2-1. The side ref call for depth.
Bars loaded.
Call in for George.
Let's see it, George. Come on.
Taking his time to get himself set.
Yeah,
Steady.
Strong enough. Strong enough.
Referees,
enough?
unfortunately, 2-1, no lift,
I wasn't
2
sure.
depth calls.
Yeah, I do like to predict because I'm terrible at it, but I did look a little, just a touch high.
He's got another attempt though.
Yeah.
Daniel and Julian to get ready.
Does he go up? Does he stick? What do you think?
It's his first competition, so I would stick.
I would probably stick, but
I think you're just saying that.
no, that's the powerlifting 101, isn't it?
Bars loaded.
Yeah. So 200 kilos up next for Donald second.
Let's see it.
10 kilo jump from his first.
Confident under the bar. Again, strong enough.
Yeah, well done there for Donald. Referees say blue white lights.
Yep.
Good lift.
Good lift to Donald.
210 up next for Daniel.
Daniel coming out for 210 kilos on the bar.
A lot of 105s today.
I think it is the second
Bars loaded.
most populated weight class in SP.
Let's
Male
see.
male weight class. 93s is the biggest. The full flight of 93s this afternoon.
So 10 kilo jump from his opener. A good second.
Yeah.
3 white lights, good luck.
Three white legs. Yeah.
Happy with it.
Yeah, and in the second attempt, realistically, should be hard, but not
Johnny and Aidan to get ready.
not RPE9.
Yes. All right, 212 up next for his 2 squats with Julian up first.
Let's see it, Julian. Come on.
A couple of made strong lifters in a row. We had Daniel, Julian, and John. Like London buses all at once. Julian taking his time again to get himself set.
Yeah. Just, he's got his routine. He's going to follow it.
That's the squat commands. Little bit of a fight for a
3
second.
white lights, good luck.
Bit of 3 white lights.
Next up, we've got Johnny coming out for 212.5 kilos on the bar.
Well, I always find squats is the
Bars loaded.
hardest to predict for folk because obviously you don't know if they've cut weight or
Yeah,
they normally lift it,
slow
they normally
squatters
lift
as
it at
well.
11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Most people maybe train in the afternoon or at night. So,
Yeah,
different environment for them. Externals, I think they call it, isn't it? Externals.
that's a myth according to you, Mark.
Absolutely.
So
It's called
two-
life.
212 on the bar here for Johnny's second. It's a 12.5 jump from his opener.
Lovely.
As you would expect for a second
Yeah,
effort.
he's always
3 white lights, good luck.
very relaxed, Mr. Jarvie.
Next up, we've got
Taking
Aidan
everything in
coming out
stride.
for 217.5 kilos.
So 217.5 up next for Aidan. See, 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. I'm struggling to do math at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Never mind
well.
do some squats.
Bars loaded.
That's what he's saying.
Let's see it, Aidan. Come on.
He's certainly got his eyes on a number here, so this will need to move. Oh, they'll need to move pretty well for it to reach that jump, I think.
I believe in him. fights there. A couple of sticking points there.
I'm not sure he's going to get that jump.
Yeah.
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. Yeah.
Next up, we've got Liam coming out for 227.5 kilos.
So 227.5 next for Liam. 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Bars loaded. I see it, Liam.
For Liam, here comes 227.5. Another Jamie Apto handle. He's currently got 2 sets of headphones on his head. And that is not a big-headed joke, Jamie, if you're listening to this.
No, and he's not listening to him. You're going to have to maybe just work a wee bit harder rather than go like.
3 white lights, good
3
one.
white lights, good lift.
Next up, we've got
Seems
Lee
happy with
coming
it,
out
smiling when he comes off the platform.
5 kilos on the bar.
All right, 4 second attempts left. 242.5 next for Lee. This is a 15 kilo jump from his opener.
Bars loaded. I see it. Come on.
Gets a squat commands.
Lovely.
Yeah, very nice.
3 white lights, good one.
3 white lights and a good lift there for Lee.
Next up, we've got David
247.5 next
247.5 kilos.
for David.
Big jumps here, big jumps.
15 kilo jump for David.
Yeah. Although again, if that's what they normally do in training, it's not necessarily a big jump.
Yeah. And if you're squatting 247.5, 15 kilo jump might not be
Yeah.
that foreign to you. Seems in the zone, singing away to his little tunes.
I don't just know what he's listening to. I'm going to go for Roy Zone.
What is it?
Bars loaded.
I'm telling you, if you were to actually do a survey of all these headphones, everyone thinks powerlifters are, heavy metal, rage.
True.
I don't think it is. I think it's a myth.
I know
Could
for
be a
certain
hot-
one
could
of
be
the
a-
Apto coaches
Yeah.
listens to One Direction when
Could
he
be a hot
deadlifts.
take. Could be a hot take. Yeah.
That could be a hot take. If only there was a podcast that did hot takes.
Yeah.
Speedy second attempt there for David.
3 white lights, good
3
one.
white lights to good lifts.
Next up, we've got Neil coming out for 260 kilos on the bar.
260.
260 for Neil. That was a big old second attempt. 20 kilo jump from his opener as well.
Bars loaded.
I suppose though, if you're squatting 260 in your second, what's 20 kilos, huh?
Well, exactly. And the opener moves like an empty bar, so I wouldn't expect this to be any different.
Nah, neither.
Just making sure it's set on his back.
Fast for a second.
Yeah, went in 2 parts, but he got there. He got there speedy enough.
3 white lights. Good lift there for Neil. All right, our final second attempt. We have Luke Stoney, 270. 15 kilo jump from his opener. Luke looking pretty chilled, having a little chat with Darren and Claire before he comes out.
Those purple headphones as well. I mean, if he's going to match, he's going to have pink headphones. Match
Yeah.
his t-shirt.
It's true.
The marvelous look.
He must have many copies of this new pink SPD singlet.
Yes, I'd say they probably bankrupt themselves.
Bars loaded. Let's see
All
that.
right, here comes Luke. 270 for a second.
Always very relaxed. Always very relaxed.
Let's see. Come on.
Actually looks like he's enjoying himself, which, you know, is good to see. I think people sometimes forget this is the part you're meant to enjoy.
People do often forget that. But interesting look on racks of bar with a kind of split stance.
Unusual.
Yeah. Whatever works though.
Yeah.
Not roughly what you would
Yeah,
expect
I
for a
think he'd be
second.
happy enough for that.
Yeah, a few white lights.
No, I nearly said it. I said I'd maybe go.
No.
I'm not
No,
going to do
not
it.
today,
Well,
thanks,
let's
Mark.
let's start. 10.
So that concludes second attempts. Let's move on to thirds. So James is coming out for 140 kilos for his third, which is a 30 kilo jump from his second. So he only did a 15 kilo jump from first to second. He's doing a 30 kilo
Well,
jump.
yeah. Is that a Hail Mary or is it? That's his first comp, so maybe,
Yeah.
you know.
Also
maybe-
looking very calm and composed.
Yeah. No knee sleeves, no wrist straps.
That's the way it should be.
Bars loaded.
This is
And
raw
no
lifting.
belt either.
No belt.
Let's see this, James. Come on.
I mean, I do know that's a borrowed singlet as well. So
Let's see.
this is definitely his kind of first step in the water, if you like.
See how he does. Gets the squat commands. That was an opener.
Yeah, that man, a pair of knee sleeves, a belt, and he'll squat about 200.
Yep, I agree.
Lovely,
3 white lights.
lovely.
3 white lights, good luck.
There you go. All right, 157 up next for Jamie.
And again, the place is going to.
Next up, we've got Jamie
Yep,
coming out
get
for
very loud very
Crazy.
quickly.
0.5 kilos on the bar.
Great to see, though. Great to see.
Yeah.
Good community. I think it's Ali Mackay as his coach. He's got a real community of lifters in the Falkirk.
Bars loaded.
So we like to see.
Let's see this, Jamie.
Get the squat command. Unfortunately, just not there.
Not quite
Unfortunately,
Not
just
quite.
not out
Gave it a
today.
good go.
Yep.
Next up,
Big
we've
round of
got
applause when
Ellis
he goes
coming
off.
out for
Well done to the
160
spotters
kilos on the bar.
A, catching it, and B,
Sean
getting it back up
George
to that
get
height,
ready.
I would say.
Often the hardest part.
Yeah.
All right, 160 up next for Ellis. 10 kilo jump from his second.
Bars loaded.
Another huge
Yes.
flight of support.
Straight into that platform with purpose, I would say.
Yep.
It's good to go. There's about 10 people filming his lift for him as well. It's great.
Who needs dedicated
Yeah,
production when you've got a whole gym for you?
Get an edit going.
Unfortunately, not there today.
Unfortunately, just not out today.
Getting well having to go above his head just to make that count.
Next up, we'll have Sean coming out for 160
160 stays on the bar for Sean.
George and Donald, get ready. Bar is loaded. I see it,
Here
Sean.
comes Sean.
Come on.
Solid third
Got
there
that,
for Sean.
got that.
And a
Few
few
white
white
lights,
lights.
well
Sean. Next
Happy
up,
with that.
we've got George coming out for
All right,
190
190 next for George. So George missed this on depth on the second attempt, and he's chosen to stay with it.
Sensible.
Yeah, I think that's what we both predicted actually.
We did. And you called me a cheat.
Couple of oracles here.
Yeah, well. You call a lot of names in my team, Daniel. I'm not sure oracles. Oracles up there. But thanks. I'll add that to the repertoire.
Yeah.
Bars loaded. I see you, George. Make this move. Come on.
So just needs to sink this one a little bit. Strength was definitely there.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Taking his time, getting himself set. Gets the squat command. Gets out of the hole and fights through it.
Fights through it.
The
Well done.
referees say 3 white lights.
Well done. Well done.
Next
Right call made by George in his hand there.
there.
I was definitely the right number.
Yeah, I don't think you need any more weight there because you had to go that a little bit deeper just to make sure.
So 210 next for Donald. We're into the 200 kilo third attempts. 10 kilo jump for Donald from his second.
Bars loaded. I see you, Donald. Come on.
Strong walkout. Gets it to the top, what do the referees say? Unfortunately,
A bit high.
no left on depth.
A bit high.
Yeah.
Next up, we'll have Daniel coming
Sometimes I
out.
lift it, you know as well. You know when you've cut it a wee bit too much.
Yeah. Still got a 200 kilo
Julian and
squat.
Johnny to get ready.
Not something to be disappointed with. So 215 up next for Daniel. Having a good day so far. 5 kilo jump from his seconds.
Bars loaded. Let's see it, Daniel. Come on, make this move.
Fights through that sticking point there and gets to the top. Refs say 3 white lights.
3 white lights, well done.
Good lift.
Well done.
Next up, we've got Julian coming out for 217.5.
Happy with that one, it
kilos
seems.
on the bar.
All right, 217.5 for Julian's third attempt. 5 kilo jump from the seconds.
Bars loaded. Let's see you, Julian.
Right, here comes to it. 217.5.
We chilled.
Come on.
Definitely has a unique
Let's see you, Julian.
pre-squat routine there.
Yeah, everyone's different, you know? Everyone has their own. If you do something in the gym and it's kind of a part of your routine that works, then there's no reason not to do it on the platform. As long as it's within the rules, obviously.
Yeah, and as long as you give yourself enough time to do it.
That's
It's
true.
getting close.
He is getting close, but he's alright. He's got
He'll be
15
okay.
seconds.
He'll be okay.
Gets the start command. Yeah, fights through that sticking point, gets to the right command.
Kept the spotters interested, but yeah, happy enough.
3 white lights and a good lift.
Next up, we've got Johnny coming out for 220 kilo on the bar.
Right, 220 up next for our next two squats.
Adrian and
First
Luke,
we've
get
got
ready.
Johnny Jarvie.
Bars
Pretty
loaded.
calm and relaxed coming out here.
Let's see you, Johnny. Make this move.
confident walkout here for Johnny. Gets a squat command. Right side.
There we go. There we go. Accelerated through the lift there.
Yeah. Referees say 3 white lights and a good lift.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
You'll be happy with that? Always good when you get 3 for 3 on squats. It just gives you that momentum.
Yeah, 100%. So, Aidan coming out for 220 next. Only a 2.5 jump from his second, which was a bit of a fight.
Not surprised by that.
Yeah. Getting himself psyched up for this one.
Probably smoke this. You know, sometimes it's a wee wake-up call.
Yeah.
Come on, Aidan.
Asking for a bit of hype from the crowd, which he deserves.
Come on, this is yours.
Very confident walkout. Gets a squat command. Unfortunately, just not there today. He gave it a good fight.
Yeah.
Next up, we'll have Liam coming out for 232.5 kilos on the bar.
All right, 232.5 up next for
David, to get
Liam.
ready.
Only 5 squats left of this morning's activities.
Yeah.
Gone fast.
Been fast, yeah.
Just,
Two big flights as well. So.
Yeah, very big flights.
Surprised Liam's not got an Apto headband actually. They've not got that in their merch. Should maybe add that.
Bars loaded.
Too busy getting polo shirts for Liam.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Too small polo shirts.
Here's Liam for 232 for his final squat. Confident walkout. Gets the start command.
Yeah, much
Fights
the same
up
as
to
the
the top.
second, I'd say, yeah. Happy enough. He looks happy.
See the refs say unfortunately 2-1. 2 calls for depth from the centre and side ref.
Next up, we'll have Liam.
That's only
coming out
5
for
kilos he's lost from his
232.5
second,
kilos
so
on the bar.
It's not the end of the world.
Liam,
Jim
get
PB.
ready.
Yep. Give it a jump PB, yep.
Alright, 252 up next for Lee Bailey.
Bars loaded. Let's see this, Lee.
He's been squatting well today, so
Come on.
Yeah. 10 kilo jump from his
again,
second.
no predictions, but I mean,
Just keep them to yourself, Mark.
yeah, I'll just say them in my head. It's probably there for everyone else as well.
It is.
No one needs to know my thoughts.
Gets a squat command. Fights it up.
That's good.
Gets to the top.
Yeah.
What do the referees say? Three
Yeah,
white
three
lights.
white lights, yeah. Just tip forward a little bit again. You put that in a
Next up, we'll
second,
have
so
David coming out for 260 kilos.
Alright, 3 squats left. 260 up next for David. That is a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, sorry.
Bars loaded. Let's see it, David.
Here comes David.
Come on, make this move.
Strong walkout. Pretty
strong
speedy
enough,
for
yeah.
a third. Referees say 3 white lights.
he looks happy with
Next
that.
up, we
Yeah.
have Neil coming out for
Very nice.
262.5 kilos on the bar.
Okay, penultimate squat. We have
600 pounds.
Looks to get ready.
Neil. Neil coming out for 600 pounds.
These are our last 2 squats of the morning.
272.5 in kilograms, if that is the unit of measurement you prefer.
Bars loaded. Let's see this, Neil. Let's see it, Neil. Come on.
his time to get himself set here. Gets the squat commands.
Need to lock his knees, I think.
Yep. Fights
Same
up
as
to
the
the top.
second, yeah. Same as the second.
Let's see what the referees say. 3 right legs.
Yeah,
Happy
bit
with
of
that
height
one.
there, and a smile from Alistair Wilson.
Yeah, almost went through Ali
You don't
there.
see that very often. Alistair Wilson showing some emotion there. Usually disappointment at me when I miss a deadlift, but
True. All right, our final squat of the morning. We have Luke Stoney coming up for 275. So a 5 kilo jump from his second.
here we go.
Just make sure the bar is set properly for Luke. Here he comes.
Let's see this one. Come on, make this move.
Taking his time to get himself set up here. Get the start commands.
Lovely.
Fights up to the top. Let's see what the referees say. 3 right legs.
Three right legs, good
Good
one.
lifts. All right, folks, that concludes Flight B squats and this morning's squats. We'll have a 10-minute break before bench. See you then. Okay, folks, welcome back to the Western Open 2026. We are into bench flight A.
Here he goes.
So first up we have Ashkat coming out for 75 kilos. Speedy opener there for Ashkat, 3 white lights and a good lift. We have 80 kilos up next for Will. Here comes Will for his 80 kilo opener. Nicely done there by Will.
Yeah.
3 white lights and a good lift.
Took a wee while to get the start command. Everything's flat, really. That's the main criteria, isn't it?
Yep. So Kester up next, 80 kilos as well.
Let's go, Kester, come on.
Kester looks like he has the second biggest deadlift opener of the 74s. So the bench is definitely going to be important. Gets the start commands. Speedy press there.
Yeah.
Nice, comfortable open up.
3 white lights and a good lift for Kester.
Well done. Dylan, you're up next.
85 kilos up next for Dylan.
Followed by Martin and then Joshua. Bars loading.
Take his time to set himself up here. A little bit sticky off the
Harder than
chest
you'd have liked
there.
for an opener, yeah.
2-1, good
2 to 1,
lift.
good lift.
Yeah, bum lift on one side there. But I'm not a referee, so
Yeah, me either, so.
don't listen to us, guys.
Yeah.
All right, 90 kilos up next for Martin for his opener. Start command. Nice and speedy there for Martin.
3 white lights, a good lift. Well done.
3 white
Joshua's
lights,
up next.
good lift.
95 kilos for that.
95 kilos next up for Joshua. Spotter is making this a speedy old flight.
Yeah, they're moving.
Joshua,
Yeah.
bars loading.
Good team, good team.
Comes Josh. Someone's on a smiley face and chalk on his back. Couldn't be his coach. His coach Jordan Law is a very serious
Yeah,
handler.
yeah, absolutely. With a serious clipboard as well. I'm surprised there's not more people with clipboards now. Very organised.
Yeah, I mean, it's 2026. Clipboard's more 1986. My opinion.
Yeah. Reach to the row, reach to the row.
Nice open
3
up.
white lights and a good lift there for Josh. Up next, 102 kilos for Mohammed.
Followed by Caro and
think he was Jordan was actually using an abacus yesterday to do some
Was he?
calculations as well. So
I wonder if he gets home with a sundial as well.
Let's go, bro.
Good amount of support here from Mohammed. Gets the right command, 3 weight lights, and a good lift for Mohammed. Alright, 120 up next for Carl.
For Carol. Carol followed by Liam.
Spotters must be cold. 3 out of 5 of them are wearing their jumpers.
Bar is loaded, Carol, let's go.
Here's Carl, coming out for 120. Carl taking his time to get set up here. The first one of the flight to get a hand out as well, actually. Putting Fraser through the paces. Nice looking opener there for Carl. Left is
Three weight lights. Liam is up next, 130 kilos and a half pounds.
So Liam up next, 130 on the bar for him.
The bar is loaded.
Loaded for
Let's go, Liam.
Nicely done there by Liam. 2 to 1 lift. Gets, can't see what's for.
depth from the centre. So
Depth from the centre.
it's always a difficult. I think that's always a difficult one for the side ref.
So that's elbow depth, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see how a side ref can realistically judge that.
Yeah,
Personally, I mean,
I would agree with
I don't
you.
know how a referee can referee bench when there's about 8 things you need to look for with 2 eyes.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but again,
But neither of us are referees, so
No,
like we said
no.
earlier, don't listen to us. We're just 2 guys with opinions. 132.5 next for Mackenzie's opener. Speedy, very speedy.
Nice comfortable opener from Mackenzie there.
that was good. That was good.
Yep, that was nice. 235 up next for Aaron.
Aaron followed by William and Nate.
Maybe a little pop in the room for Aaron.
The bar is
Oh
loaded.
yeah. He's part of the full massive.
Yeah. Someone's done a smiley face in the front of Aaron's singlet this time,
Yeah.
instead of the back like we had for Josh. Gets the right command, bit more of a struggle than you would like
definitely
from
harder than
Three weight lights.
3 white lights.
On the grind, the ball there.
He's smiling when he comes off the platform.
50 kilos for William.
Holding his leg a little bit, maybe some cramp or something
Yeah, possibly.
from
possibly.
squats.
Bar's loaded, William.
150 up next for William.
Let's go, William. Nice easy start.
William taking his time to get set up here.
That was good.
Pretty easy there for
Three
William.
weight lights are good luck. Good start, William. Well
Moving
done.
as it should.
Up next, Nate, 152.5 kilos. For Nate,
William
followed by
handling
Guy.
himself. Handling himself. William.
Bar's loaded for you.
I think
Nate.
he is. I
Let's
think
go.
Ron was helping him for the squats, but
He's filling out his own attempt sheets,
Nice
so
start.
impressive even more.
Yeah, unusual as well these days. Unusual not to have a handler.
Yeah. 152.5 up next for Nat Clark. His opening bench. Big old bench for Nat.
It's very far back.
Yeah. His legs are quite far down as well.
Speedy, yeah.
He gets it.
Go for
And 3 white lights, a good lift, good start.
a well practiced sit.
Biggest lift so far in this round. 160 for Gary.
Okay, our final opening bench here, Gary Adams 160.
160 for an opener.
And the bar is loaded, Gary.
And when you're squatting 310, what's
Yeah.
160 on a bench,
Well,
huh?
Easy start, Gary. Let's see it.
Should be relatively routine.
Solid there for Gary. And then
Nice
3 white
couple of
lights.
for Gary Whelan. And we are back round two. Round two. Round two, we're looking for 80 kilos in the bar, please.
Alright, moving into second attempts.
Dylan.
80 kilos up next for Ashkat. 5 kilo jump from his opener.
Bar's loading. Go at it.
It's time to set himself up here. Solid second attempt there.
Good luck, well done.
3 white lights and a good lift.
80 kilos. Moving on round to Will for 85 kilos. Yeah, bar's loading, Will.
85 now for Will.
Go on, Will, see him again.
Jordan Law's got a good few clients this weekend competing.
Yeah, he does. He seems to have a few clients at every competition.
Yeah.
Impressive.
The long hold there.
Bit slow off the chest, but he gets it done.
2 against 1.
2 to 1, unfortunately.
So no lift, unfortunately, so we're moving on to Kessler now.
He's
Kessler
just,
gets 85 kilos.
Claire's explained to Jordan what it was. I couldn't really make out from the hand signals that Claire was given. 85 up next for Kester. Will have another shot at that on his third, obviously.
I'm sure he will, yeah. I'm sure he will.
Kester's first was very speedy. Let's see what he can do. Speedy again, gets to the top. Referee say 3 white lights.
Moving on to 87.5 kilos now.
87.5 next for Dylan.
The bar is loaded, Dylan.
Bar loaded for Dylan. Quite an impressive bench as a 66. 87.5 for a second, that is.
Yeah, just under 1.5 times his body weight. So. Reasonable.
Reasonable indeed. unfortunately just couldn't get off the chest there.
No. He'll retake it, but
Yeah, it's not a third attempt.
he's not looking too enthusiastic.
95 up next for Martin.
Bars loaded, Martin.
Motoring through benching.
Yeah. That's good though. I think everyone can agree that bench is kind of the lull in the day. The lull would be putting it nicely.
Apart from the bench only specialists.
They don't have an opinion.
Nice and speedy by Martin here.
Speedy.
Yep, right legs, good lift for Martin. Alright, 102.5 for Josh.
The bar is loaded, Joshua.
He's getting that.
That was a good fight for a second attempt. 2 to 1. Good
Good
lift.
one, yeah, 2 to 1. Definitely a grind.
Yeah. That blue light, I think, for
Definitely harder than I thought.
107.5 now for Mo, and then Mo will be followed by Carol.
don't think there was too much left
Bars
in
loaded
there.
for Mo.
So 107.5 next for Mohammed. 5 kilo jump from his opener.
He'll be good for it. Reasonably good bench on Mohammed. He's desperately trying to move up from the 66s.
Yes. Yeah, James was saying earlier he was our 66 champ last year. This is his debut.
Yeah.
Fighting it. He's fighting it. He's fighting it.
Going
Gets it to the top and gets the rack command. Let's see what the referees say.
Definitely went in stages.
Unfortunately, downward motion. It did look that from here.
Carol, you're up next.
He obviously has to have a third attempt to retry. That was quite the grind.
It's always the danger when you start moving it that slow that there is the potential for.
Yeah, it's true.
Although I still never understand how a downward movement assists you. So
Yeah. But I don't want to sound like an echo, but we're not referees.
no.
What do we know?
No. Well, we're allowed to
We're allowed to have an opinion.
offer our opinion.
Yes. 130 up next for Carl for his second. It's the 10 kilo jump from his opener. Speedy second there for Carl.
Nice
Maybe
shot.
let's do a good lift.
By Carol, well done. Moving on to Mackenzie.
140 up next for the next 3 benches actually.
Next 3 lifters.
We've got Mackenzie out first for it. 7.5 jump from his second.
Bar is loaded for Mackenzie, 140 kilos. Let's go, Mackenzie. Light work, come on.
Gets right command. 3 weight lights, the good lift for Mackenzie.
140 sees the bar.
140 stays in the bar next for Aaron Bruce.
And the
Give
bar
him a
is
little bit
loaded.
of a pop for Aaron. There it is. So 5 kilo jump for Aaron from his opener to his second attempt. Look to about what you would expect for a second there for Aaron. 3 weight lifts and a good lift.
146 with Arthur
I'm
Liam
not
there.
sure he's got too much left in the attack there, maybe 2.5 or 5 at the top. Liam coming out again for 140. 10 kilo jump from his opener. Yeah, gets it to the top there. Bit sticky for a second. 2-1 good lift. It's centre ref elbow call. That's the second call from him today.
But again, I'm not sure where a side ref can sit, that they can see the other things they need to look for. And
Well, it's a centre ref that's called it twice for
but need two. You know,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
so,
true.
I just think it's. I know there's been a lot of opinions offered about the depths of it, but
157 up next for Nat Clark. This is a 5 kilo jump from his opener. He's a very technical bencher. You can see, like you did say, setting up very far up the bench, but his feet are actually quite far down.
yeah.
Um,
Even as he unracks, he's very close to the rack in terms of pressing.
shorter range
It's
of
obviously,
movement, I suppose.
obviously effective.
Fights it to the top.
Yep.
So the referees say 3 weight lifts and a good lift.
Moving on to 160 kilos now for William. William will be followed by Gary.
All right, 160 up next for William.
Come on, William.
So 10 kilo jump for William from his opener.
.160 again, a sizable second attempt.
Very. Unfortunately, just not there today. Good catch there from the spotters.
Yep.
165 in the ball for Gary. 165.
All right, moving on to our final second attempt of Flight A. We have Gary Adams coming in for 165.
Small jump for Gary, but I do know he has a shoulder injury. So he's just working his way towards a solid QT for classics, I believe, today.
I mean, 165 for a second with a shoulder injury is not bad. Wouldn't mind that. Pretty smooth for a second.
3 weight lifts, a good lift, Gary, well done.
3 weight lights there for Gary. Right, Deb takes us on to third and final attempts for Flight A bench.
Andy is up first.
We have 82.5 Ashcats.
Followed by Will and then Dylan. The bar's loaded. Let's go, Andy.
Fighting it, he's certainly fighting it. Come on, come on.
And he gets to the
There you
top.
go.
We really worked hard for that. 3 weight lifts.
3 weight lifts and a good lift.
Moving on to 85 kilos now for Will, and then Will be followed by Dylan. Bars loaded, Will.
85 next for Will.
So he missed this in a second. I think his feet were touching the bench. I think that was I was trying to
Right.
lip read and interpret hand signals.
He did better than I did.
Yeah.
Because all I got from Claire was big box, little box.
Yeah.
Which obviously does not interpret the bench. Gets the press commands. Yeah, gets that nicely.
Gets it to the top.
See the referee says
Yeah,
down.
that's better. Well done. Well done.
Nicely done.
Moving on now to, sorry, well done, well. Moving on to Dylan now.
Okay, 87.5 for Dylan. Missed this on his second. Looked like on strength from where we were sitting.
Yeah.
But he's come back out for it, so he clearly thinks he's got it in the tank.
I hope he does.
Me too. Like I said, during squats, Dylan and Keir have been working together for a long time, so they've got quite a good coach-and-client relationship. So I think if Keir's confident enough to give him another shot, I think he should have it. Press man off the chest. There we go.
That's much better.
Much better than the second. Oh, 2 to 1.
On both sides here.
Unfortunately, bum lift, I think.
Dylan, so no lift.
Jim PB though, Jim PB.
Yeah.
Glasgow to Buckchester.
He got his opener, so he's not missed
Still in
any
the
bench.
game.
Yep. 90 kilos next for Kester.
He's been benching well.
He has been benching well.
He's been consistent.
It's quite a battle in the 74s, so each kilo counts at this stage.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
He gets it to the top. Let's see what the referees say.
He's okay.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, he's won.
It stopped. Just kind of stopped.
Yeah.
Never went back, so he was okay.
100 kilos.
All right, 100 kilos next for Martin.
And the bars will be. Let's go, Martin.
Here comes Martin.
Oh, Martin, finish it off.
Nicely done there by Martin.
Yeah, another good attempt.
Yeah.
And 3 weight release, Martin.
Three weight release, the good lift.
3 on bench. Moving on to Josh now. 105
Alright,
kilos.
Josh up next, 105. His third 2.5 kilo jump
And the bars loading,
from
Josh.
his second attempt.
Mo and Carol to get ready.
Looks like Josh is not coming out for this.
No?
No.
So Josh is not coming out for this one, so we'll let the timer run down for 1 minute.
So just let the timer run down by a minute and give everyone a fair and equal chance. So we let the timer run down by a minute, then we change the weight just to give every athlete the same kind of rest time and make it all fair. Did some great lifting so far.
Yeah, I mean, there's some sizable lifts, some PBs, I'm sure. No records, obviously, at this level of event.
Yes, of course.
But
Times, no lights.
gym PBs, comp PBs,
Yep.
warm-up room PBs, probably.
So obviously 3 reds there for Josh since he's been out for that one. So 107.5 for Mohammed. Missed this on his last one. So he's coming to retake it. Let's see if he can get it.
Come on.
Come on, Mohammed.
Confident, Mo. Let's see it.
Gets off the chest.
It's moving.
Gets
a
the
bit
right
better.
command. What do the referees say? 3 white lights and a good lift.
Well done.
Yeah, that's why we have 3 attempts. All right, big old jump next, up to 135 for Carl. That's a 5 kilo jump from his second. Carl had a bit of trouble on squats, but he's making light work of
Come on,
bench.
pal, let's go. 2 so far, let's get a top one.
Pretty smooth third attempt there for Carl.
That was good.
3 white lights and a good lift.
Carol, 3 white lights, 3 for 3 on bench.
Good.
Very
Good
successful
recovery
bench.
on bench.
Next,
Yeah.
142.5 kilos. Let's go, Liam, come on.
All right, 142.5 next for
2
Liam.
so far, let's get a top one as well.
Two and a half jump from his second. Nah, unfortunately, just couldn't get it off the chest there.
Not today for Liam.
No lift there for Liam. Yeah, kind of puffed his cheeks when he came off the platform there. But
That happens sometimes.
He's only 2.5.
Too heavy.
you know, he's only went up 2.5, so he's only missed out on 2.5 kilos. It's not the end of the world. 145 next for Mackenzie. 5 kilo jump from his opener. Jeez, speedy third attempt there from Mackenzie.
That was good.
Put some weight on the bar here. 3 white lights and a good lift. Okay,
That was good.
same weight on the bar for Aaron. It's going to be a pop when he comes out. There
There's the crew. In full voice.
he is. Yeah. So 5 kilo jump from his second. He's taken 5 kilo jumps each time, so pretty consistent. Gets off the chest, he's fighting it.
Still going.
Unfortunately not. Good catch by the spotters. He's smiling coming off the platform, so it's not the end of the world.
Last chance to make any changes for flight B.
All right, 160 up next with 3 benches left.
The bar is loaded.
160 reattempt for William. So he missed this on his
This time,
second.
William, come on.
Get himself a bit more pumped for this one. Did a great day so far. Let's see if we can finish bench off strongly. Gets off the chest. Unfortunately, just not
just
there.
lost it, yeah.
Unlucky, I just could not get it past that sticky point, so no more changes. No more
Definitely
changes.
kind of very fast to the chest.
Yeah.
Very fast. You know, almost
Yeah.
maybe lost a
The
bit of
Daniels
tension.
up next, 160 kilos stays in the bar.
All right, penultimate bench, 160 for Nat Clark. It is a 2.5 kilo jump.
Let's go now, let's go. Bars loaded. Come on now.
Here he comes.
All day now, let's see it.
Having a pretty good day so
Yeah.
far.
Gary to get ready.
Takes his time, gets to start commands. Gets off the chest.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
think maybe had a little bit more in attack there.
Yeah.
Referees say 3 white lights.
Maybe our 2.5 possibly.
Yeah, I think so. Good bench there for Nat. Right, last bench of flight A. Gary Adams coming out for 170 kilos.
So far today for Gary Adams. Hey, Gary,
Having a great day so far.
Yeah, great day so far for Gary. Let's see if we can round out bench successfully.
Come on, Gary.
GL is already 91.
Pardon?
His GL points is already 91.
And he's got a great moustache.
Yeah, his moustache is worth an extra 5 GL points in my humble opinion.
I would agree. Okay, so off the chest. Unfortunately, just not on there.
Just got stuck.
Good try. Right, that rounds out flight A, folks. I am now off to scream into the microphone. I'll leave you with Competent Mark.
Okay, here we are for flight B. We've got James with 70 kilo. I think that is maybe a false opener there.
Next up, we have 25 kilos for Ellis.
Pretty speedy there, so I think he's going to be taking a large jump there.
Bar A is on for Ellis.
Now Ellis with 95 kilos in the bar. Ellis has had a good day so far.
Alright, up next, 105 kilos for Jamie. Bar loaded for Jamie.
Well, Jamie now with 105. That was a good lift for Ellis. Sorry, I was distracted by multiple people trying to get me to pass multiple things. So Jamie now with 105. Long arms. So sizable way to press that weight. But I'm sure he will be fine. Try and open up. That's lovely. Lovely.
3 white lights.
3 white lights for Jamie.
Stays in the bar next for Sean.
105 again, stays on the bar for Sean. So
Bar loaded.
is loaded for Sean, and he's just getting himself comfortable under the bar now. And that's a good lift. No trouble at all there. No trouble at all there for Sean, so that's always a good start there when you get your first bench. In fact, any lift, as long as you get your first attempt. Always good. Always good. Here comes George now. George got 112.5 on the bar. And weigh-in for the afternoon session is upon us, so he's getting a little bit busier.
To the top, FVC. That's
a good lift, yep, good lift.
120 kilos on the bar next for Julian.
Julian now with 120 on the bar.
The bar is loaded.
Again, for those that are new to powerlifting, throughout the flight, the bar weight will go in ascending order. So the weight will always go up. And if you attempt to weight and you miss it, you cannot come down. You can only retake the same weight. If you're successful, obviously, you will normally choose to go up. So Julian does take his time in his setup, but he's got a minute to get himself ready and get that start command. So gets it to the top.
Solid first step there. 3 wet legs on the good lift. So that.
It's a good lift.
120 stays on the bar next for Johnny.
John Jarvie now. 120 for John.
The bar is
He's
loaded.
left us multiple times in the gym, so he looks as calm as he's out for a Sunday afternoon stroll there.
Gets it to the top. FVC, 3 wet legs on the good
Good lift there, good lift.
122.5 on the bar next for Liam.
So here we've got Liam Campbell coming out for 122.5 kilos. And it moves as an opener should. Let's see what the referees say. Three red lights, good lift, happy with that.
125 kilos on the bar next for Donald.
So now we've got Donald, who's going to be coming out for 125 kilos, followed by Daniel taking the same weight.
Bar is loaded.
And that was a solid opener there for Donald. Next up, Daniel taking the same weight, and the bar is loaded. Here he comes. Very speedy, very comfortable looking opener there. 3 white lights and a good lift.
135 kilos.
Now Aidan McDowell is coming out for 135 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Just grabbing some extra chalk there, and out he comes.
For weigh-ins, please. Anyone?
Right, I'm back. Now we got Lee,
137.5. 137.5 on the bar next for Lee, and the bar is loaded.
Here he comes. Lee's having a great day. 3 good squats so far. And yeah, hopefully the same on bench, I would hope. Speedy. So you want to see? How you want to see an opener move?
All right, taking a big old jump up to 165 kilos for Luke's opening bench. Just again, folks, anyone here for the afternoon flight weigh-ins, if you can make your way into the foyer in front of the building. Thank you. 165 on the bar.
There we go, Luke,
Bar
165.
is loaded.
165. Luke is returning to the platform after a bicep injury, but he's rehabbed and is good to go. Good to go. I'd expect this to again be a speedy lift. Yep, as expected, as expected. Next up is Neil.
Okay, 167.5 up next for Neil Zimmer. Bar is loaded.
Getting them set up correct there for Neil. So speedy off the chest. And it's 3 white lights from the referees, so
Okay, our last opener, we have
so far so good for Neil.
155
Next up we got David,
David.
and he is loading a 185 for an opener, but haven't seen him bench before. This is well within his capabilities, as is, I predict, sizable.
Bar is loaded.
2 and 3 as well, more than likely. Here he goes. He's getting himself. Don't think he needs a handoff. Don't think he needs a handoff, isn't he? Oh no, he is wanting a handoff, sorry. James is providing it. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, 3 white lights and a good lift.
3 white lights and a good lift there. Well done. Well done.
In second attempts. We have 102.5 kilos on the bar for Ellis. First up.
So next up is Ellis. We're round 2 now. We're on to round 2. Ellis starting us off with 102.5.
Bar is loaded for Ellis.
Just getting himself unracked. A close grip there for Ellis. But makes light work of it.
Nice.
Well done, Ellis. Yep. 3 white lights. Good attempt.
110 kilos on the bar next for Jamie.
And now we got
Bar
Jamie.
is loaded.
With 110 in the bar. Just too heavy there, unfortunately, just too heavy.
Let's have another one to go for. Round of applause for Jamie.
It seems like yes, please there, unfortunately, but sometimes it moves, sometimes it doesn't, unfortunately.
Bar loaded.
Comes James now, a 40 kilo jump. I think his opener was a bit of a getting himself in the comp. So, yeah, 110. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone take a 40 kilo jump on bench, if I'm honest. That he makes fairly light work of that as well.
Nice done there.
3 white lights. Well done, James.
112.5 kilos on next for Sean.
Speedy.
Bar
Very
is
well.
loaded.
Next up we got Sean with 112.5. Good lift there for Sean, well done, well done. Next up we got George with 120 kilos. George was successful with 112.5 on his first.
Bar is loaded for George.
Gets the start command and the press, and yeah, pretty successful there. Well done, well done.
122.5 on the bar next for Julian.
This is George's
Bar is loaded.
second competition. Actually, did this competition last year. And he's made some good progress. Here comes Julian. 122.5. So not much on the bar since his last attempt, but I thought his last attempt was reasonably good. Obviously, he felt differently. Again, just getting himself set. Yep, that was good enough, I think.
Standing attempt there. 3 wet lights on the deadlift. Well done.
122 there. So John Jarvie now with 127.
Bar is
Bar
loaded
is
for Johnny.
loaded. Pretty comfortable second there for Johnny. I'd say he's maybe got another 5, but just watching him coming off there, maybe 2.5. I'm not sure. As I've said before, I am absolutely shocking at predicting other people's attempts. I'm not terribly good at predicting my own either, but here comes Liam now.
Bar is loaded for Liam.
130 kilos on the bar. That's pretty good. Pretty good to me. Yep. I know I'm not a ref, but you know that a good lift's a good lift.
2.5 on the bar next for Daniel.
Moves well. Moves well. Next up is Daniel, 132.5 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded.
He looks focused, ready to go.
Let's go down. Come on.
So, speedy there for Daniel. Happy with that, I'd say. You got to be happy with that.
35 kilos on the bar next for Donald. Bar is loaded.
Donald now with 135. That was good. That was good. You'd be okay with that. Wasn't the fastest he's ever done, but Aiden needs this. He got a bit of a cramp, I think, in his last attempt, so he needs this to stay in the competition, but he's done this before. He's done this before.
You've got this, Aiden. Come on.
Yeah, got that to the top. I think he's going. I think he's okay. I think he's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure the day's going as he planned, but he's still in. He's still in. So next up we have Lee with 145. 7.5 kilo jump for Lee. So come on. He's got it to the top. No, just about a bum lift, I think.
He's got a third attempt to come back for that. Okay, 175 kilos on the bar next for Luke.
And now we have 175 for Luke. 175 for bench.
Just getting his wrist wrap set.
Lovely.
Here he is, let's go Luke, come on!
Here he comes. He's still got plenty of time. Doesn't have a long setup, so doesn't need to worry too much about the time, I'd say. Gets a start command. Presses it with ease.
Nice down there, referee say. 3 white lines.
3 white lights, well done, well done. Good attempt there.
Okay, 177.5 on the bar. Next for Neil's second best step.
Next up is Neil, 177.5. It was a 105.
Bar is loaded. Let's go,
Nice.
Neil.
Neil is certainly in the running for best lifter. It'll be close. 2 or 3 there in with a shout, so we'll see how they go. Fairly speedy as well for Neil. 3 white lights and a good lift. Well done. Well done.
We have David coming out for 200 kilos.
Now we've got David. I mean, you heard it there, hopefully over the MC there, but 200 kilos for a bench second attempt. Tremendous. Tremendous in any weight class.
And the bar is loaded for David.
Here he goes. Come on, David. 200 kilos on a bench press. Lovely. Lovely jumping. And he's got about another, I don't know, 15, 20. Pick your number, David, pick your number, because you'll probably press it, I would say.
Final bench attempt for this morning. First up, 107.5 for Ellis.
Third attempts now. We're moving at a reasonable pace here.
These are often PR or matching PR attempts, so let's get behind people when they come out for this, folks. 107.5 for Ellis. Bar is loaded!
Here comes Ellis. 107.5. Again, lots of support for Ellis in the crowd. Great to see, great to hear. Like I said earlier, a good crew here from the Falkirk Pure Gym.
Jamie, third attempt there. Big white lies.
Celebrations.
Well done.
That was a great attempt. Great attempt. Now we've got Jamie. Jamie missed 110 in his last attempt, so he'll definitely be keen to hit this. He's getting enough smelling salts there. I think it nearly blew my head off from here, so who knows what it did to his. Just needs to get himself set, go through his normal routine and press and keep going. Sounds simple. Come on, you got this, you got, oh, he was so close. Just couldn't get it past the sticking point. Just couldn't get it past the sticking point there. He's got a very narrow grip as well and a long way to press. So, difficult when it gets to that point and you just know it's not moving. You just hit the brakes. Okay, Sean now with 120.
Bar is looking for Sean. Let's go, Sean.
Here he goes.
Solid third there for Sean. Referee says 3 white lights and a good leg.
Good lift there for Sean. Now we have Julian with 125.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Julian. Come on.
So his second attempt was challenging, so we'll see how this one goes for him.
Come on.
No, just not quite. Not quite today. Not quite.
Round of applause, folks, to give it a good go. All right, 125 stays on the bar next for James. Bar is loaded.
Now it's James. 125. So he is taking a 40 kilo jump, then a 15 kilo jump. But I do know it is his first comp.
Gets it to the top, referees say.
3 white lights, well done.
Well done, James.
Well done, George. James, sorry. Looking at the next lifter. Sorry. Next up we've got George with 125.
Come on, George. Unfortunately, all there to catch bars. Round of applause for George. Give it a good go.
Not quite there for George today, unfortunately.
30 kilos up next for Johnny for his third and final bench steps.
And now we've got John Jarvie with 130 kilos.
Come on, John, let's see it.
I think Johnny will be good for this one. Again, very chilled in his approach to the platform. Jarvie. Never seems too fussed about many things. I don't imagine he's going to start with a bench press. Come on, Johnny. There you go. That's, you know, probably
To the top, referee
like a third
saying,
attempt to look
"Good
like
lad,
he's
some
had
good
to work
lad."
for it,
Well
but
done, Johnny.
he's happy with it, I think.
Okay, 135 kilos up next.
135 for Liam.
Liam's third and final bench steps. Bar is loaded for Liam.
Bar is loaded. Bar is
Let's
loaded.
go, Liam. Come on.
Come on, Liam. Come on. Push, 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 push. Just not there today, unfortunately. Just not today.
Give it a good go. All right, 137.5 up next on the bar for Daniel for his third and final bench steps. Having a great day so far. Let's see if you can round off bench well. Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Daniel, sorry. Speedy enough. Speedy enough. Well done. Well done.
And a good lift for Daniel. 137.5 stays in the bar next for
Aiden
Aiden's third
now
attempt.
taking 137.5.
Okay, Aiden is not coming out
He's
for
not
his
coming
third
out.
bench steps.
I thought he
So we will let the
definitely
timer
didn't
run
look
down.
great after his
If we can start the timer,
second.
please, Ref. There we go. So we'll let the timer run down so every athlete gets the same amount of rest time. Just
Yep,
to be fair.
so just for those again, if you've not watched a powerlifting event before, etiquette is to still load a number and give the other competitors the same amount of rest time between attempts. In the past I've seen people scratch their lift, but that doesn't necessarily it takes a minute off of everyone else. So kind of powerlifting etiquette is to put an attempt in and give them the minute, because that is what they would get if you were attempting the lift. So, and next will be Donald after the 11 seconds that are left
So the
have
timer is
elapsed.
about to run out for Aiden. After that we'll be moving to 140 kilos for Donald. Alright, let's timer up and get some lights, please, refs.
So it's a no lift for Aiden, and we got Donald up with 140.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Come on, Donald, let's go.
Bar is loaded for Donald. Come on, Donald, come on. Got it to the top.
Get to the top, great find there from Donald. 3 white lads.
That's a good lift. Well done, Donald. Good lift.
Okay, 145 kilos up next for Lee. Lee didn't miss it on the second attempt, so let's get behind him on this one, folks. All the support we can give him.
Here comes Lee now.
Bar is loaded.
Didn't get this on his second, so
Come on, Lee, let's see it.
this needs to. I think it was bum lift out of I recall. Probably better. Definitely better. 3 white lights. Well done. Well done. Good attempt. Well done.
Alright, 3 bench attempts left.
3 bench attempts left.
First up, we have Luke Stoney coming in for 180 kilos.
And then we will be on to deadlifts. And then we still have the afternoon to go. Exciting.
And the bar is loaded for Luke.
Here comes Luke, 180 kilos. Let's take his time just getting his wrist strap set. But I'm sure he'll be fine. Getting there, he's getting there, he's getting there. I think he got it, I think he got it. I think just, yes, well done, Luke, well done. Well done, you got there, you got there.
Alright, 182.5 up next for Neil for his third and final deadlift attempt. Bar is loaded for Neil.
Bar is loaded for Neil, 182.5. So far he's done 167.5 and 177.5, and they both moved reasonably comfortably, so I wouldn't expect this to be out of his capabilities, but as I've said before, I occasionally am known to be wrong. Well, maybe more than occasionally, to be fair.
Come on, Neil, let's see it.
In fact, regularly.
Not there for you, good catch by Spars. Big round of applause, folks. Alright, we are moving into the final bench of the morning. We have David coming up for a monstrous 212.5.
Here comes David now. 212.5.
Let's get behind David on this one, folks. It's a huge number.
Sizable. Sizable attempt.
And the bar is loaded!
The bar is loaded.
Let's go. Come on, David.
212.5.
Let's do it.
Oh, come on, David.
Very well.
At least make it look hard on the third attempt. Well done, well done.
Alright,
That concludes bench and 10-minute break, and we will be back for deadlifts. See you then.
Bar is loaded.
Okay guys, so moving on to deadlifts here. This flight we've got 66s, 74s, 120s and 120 pluses. We're starting off with Dylan, lifting in the 66 kilo class. Opening 147. Nice easy opener for Dylan there.
Say 3 weight lights in the lift. Up next, 160 kilos for Will. Bar is loaded for Will. Let's go, Will, come on.
So Will Redshaw up next in the 74 kilo class. Having a good day so far, taking 160 on his opener. Get that total secured. That's it. Total
3
secured.
right legs and a good lift. Well done, Will. Okay, 180 kilos up next for Martin.
So these lifters today will be chasing qualifying totals for the Scottish Classic 2026 to be held at Howden Park in Livingston in July.
180 kilos on the bar for Martin's opening deadlift here. Bar is loaded.
Martin here coming out for 180, lifting in the 74 kilo class. And it's a nice easy opener.
Nice and speedy there for Martin. Referee say 3 right
That gives him a 450 total. We need another 20 to secure that Classics qualifying total. And based on that, I'd say he'll have it. And so next up we get Akshat next, also 180. Having a perfect day so far, 6 for 6. Interesting to see what the refs say. Yeah, 3 whites.
3 white lines and a good lift there, Andy, well done. 182.5 kilos on the bar next for Josh.
Josh next coming out for 182.5.
Bar is loaded.
400 pounds milestone.
Come on, Josh.
Having a strong day so far, just missing the last bench. It was only 2.5 jump. The 66 kilo class, so approaching triple body weight here.
Referee say 3 white lines.
Makes it look easy, smiling as he comes off the platform there. Well done, Josh.
200 kilos for Aaron's first deadlift test.
So next 2 lifters coming out for 200.
There's a lot of support here for Aaron, so let's hear it for him when he comes out.
Darren Bruce next in the 120 class. Another one having a very strong day. 5 out of 6 good lifts. Sets himself. Good hinge, good strong pull.
Nice and speedy there from Aaron. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Plenty more in the tank for the
200
second and
kilos
top
stays on the bar
attempts
next
there
for
for
Carl.
So we've got Carl McRae
Bar
next,
is loaded.
74 kilo
Let's
class.
go, Carl.
This will secure his QT for the Scottish Classics in July. This will put him 505. Only needed 470, so yeah.
Nice and speedy there from Carl. 3 white lights and a good lift. 202.5 kilos up
Put
next.
himself in
for
a strong
Aaron.
position to qualify for Classics. Next we've got Mo Ibrahim next, coming up for
Bar is
202.
loaded.
Mo moved up from the 66 kilo class where he was the Scottish junior champion. And quite an epic battle last year, and he actually pulled a massive lifetime PB for the win, and was one of my favourite moments of the junior champs last year.
Another speedy opener there. 3 white lights and a good lift from Mohammed.
So that day he pulled 225,
Up next for
that's
Kester.
22 off
His
that.
opening deadlift strength.
And we'll see a big jump from Owen to second. As we get Kester. Webster coming up for 205. Again, having a strong day, going 5 for 6 so far.
Bar is looking for Kester. Let's go.
And this will secure the Scottish
Come on, let's see
Classics
it.
qualifying total for them. Of course, just achieving the total doesn't mean you qualify. You have to be within the top 56 lifters. Pull this opener, make it look easy. There he does. See what the ref
Kester
say.
down command. Referee say 3 white lights and a good left.
He's thought about jumping the down command there, but
Up next for Mackenzie for his opening deadlift.
referee's happy with that. So
Bar is loaded for Mackenzie. Let's go.
Mackenzie up next, 210 kilos. Lifter having a perfect day, 6 for 6 so far. Sure, this will look easy, and it does.
Oh, smooth opener there. 3 white lights, standing good left.
Continues the perfect day.
217.5 on the bar next for Williams, opening deadlift.
Liam Alley next for 217.5 kilos. In the 74 kilo weight class, so we're talking triple body weight here.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah, weighed 71.8,
Let's go,
so
Liam.
just over triple body weight. Quite the flex on your opening deadlift. Sets up the sumo, gets the hook grip locked in. And, well, it's rapid. Let's see what the ref say.
Yes, down command. 3 white lights and a good left.
Right.
Can Henry Zhang please go for kit check? If you're competing in the afternoon, your name is Henry Zhang, please go for kit check.
So,
All right,
Nathaniel up next.
232.5 up next for Nat
Having a
Clark's
quite
opening
strong day.
deadlifts.
Missed only second squat. I think it was on depth, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 2 to 1 on depth. Then put up a real grinder on the
Bar
step
is loaded for
bench.
Nat. Let's go, Nat. Come on.
So lifting as a guest today in the 120 plus. And good strong opener. Plenty of go up from
3
there.
white lights and a good left there for Nat. Well done. 245 kilos up next for William.
William Coulter next. 245 kilos for the opener. Good strong squat session earlier. Had a bit of a tough time on bench just getting the opener, but
245 kilos up the bar for William. Bar
chance now
is loaded.
to raise those memories. And strong pull from him.
Speedy opener there for William. 3 white lights and a good left. All right, moving to our final opening deadlift attempt of the fight.
Just seems signaling 265 to his handler there, which will match his PB in the second attempt.
305 kilos for an opening deadlift. Not bad.
Big Gary Adams next. The man, the myth, the moustache. 305, a mighty opener. Had a crack at the Scottish Open record at the Scottish Classics last
Bar
year.
is loaded for Gary.
But this should be easy work for Gary.
Come on, Gary, let's see it.
Hell of a deadlifter, this boy. Comp best 325. Strong. I say comp best, he's only had 2 competitions with Scottish powerlifting. Both days he pulled 325, had a go at 340.5. Wasn't to be that day, but interesting to see where he ends up today. So this has finished the first round of deadlifts. Everybody getting their opener, everybody getting a total on the board. So no bomb outs today. Thanks, guys.
All right, folks, second attempt deadlifts coming up. This is often either matching PBs or pretty close. So let's keep the support going for folk coming out here.
Yeah, on to the second round. Dylan here going for 160.
Bar
That'll
is
take him
loaded
to a
for
402.5 kilo total. Break through that 400 mark. Strong.
Lovely second attempt there, Dylan. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Nice deadlift from Dylan there.
Okay, 170 kilos on the bar next for Will. His second deadlift.
Will up next. 170. 10 kilo jump from the opener. 7 for 8.
Bar
Sorry,
is
6
loaded
out of
for
7
Will.
good lifts so far today.
Come on, Will, let's go.
Strong pull work from Will.
Referee saying 3 white lights and a good lift. Well
Sets-
done, Will.
Sets himself up to go through that 400 kilo
Martin,
total on
second
the
attempt.
third attempt. I think that'll be the goal. So Martin Rennie out next. Now, Martin last competed at the Summer Open, August last year, where he put a PB total of 460 kilos. Now this will
Bar
match
is
that
loaded.
total
That's for
PB.
Martin.
Just 2.5 off his deadlift PB, so looking to smash everything on the third attempt, so he needs to make this look easy. Gets the hook grip locked in and stands up with that easy, so
Speedy second attempt there, Martin. 3 white lights and a good lift.
looking to PB everything on the third
190
attempt.
stays on the bar next for Addy, and the bar is loaded.
So next, we've got Addy up next from 190. So give him a 425 total, which just 10 kilos off the Scottish Classic qualifying total, so successful.
Solid attempt there
I think
for
you've got to
Addy,
throw
3
10
white
kilos
lights and
on
a good
that and
lift.
go for that QT.
Jumping to 192.5 next for Josh for his second attempt. Bar is loaded.
Josh next, looking for 192, 10 kilo increase from the opener. Again, lifting in the 66 kilo class. Already got his QT for the classics, but looking to extend that total and give himself every chance competing. That's good for a second. A little bit of room, squeeze a bit more out there.
Nicely done there. 3 white lights and a good lift.
7
Alright,
for 8
moving
as
up
well.
to 215 kilos for Aaron's second deadlift attempt.
Aaron Bruce next, looking at 215.
Don't think I need to tell you to make noise for Aaron. He's got a big group of support here for him.
Yeah, big support for Aaron and
Bar is
the house.
loaded.
Having a really strong day, Aaron. Just missing his third bench. Everything else all white, and yeah, it's a good pull. Bit more in the tank for the third attempt. Maybe get 10 more and get 4 red plates on the bar. Kester next, also pulling 215. In the 74 kilo class, that's will give him a 480
Bar
total.
is loaded. Come on, Kester.
So the QT for Classics 470, he's already cleared that. Every extra kilo will help you in your qualification. Good second attempt there.
Nicely done. 3 white lights and a good lift there. All right, 217.5 up next for Mohammed.
So Mo up next, looking at 217.5, 15 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded.
Making his debut in this weight
Come
class
on, man,
today.
let's see it.
This will take him through the 500 total as well. 505 this will give him. will be a PB total. His best previously 500, which was the heroic Scottish Juniors victory. And looks good there. Interesting to see what he goes for in his third attempt.
Bar is loaded. Come on, Carl, let's go.
Cal next, taking 217 also. Don't want to jinx it, but having a perfect flight of deadlift so far here. Gets that hook grip locked in. This is moving from third to second place as well. Still way around to go.
Come on, all the way.
Unfortunately,
just dropped at the top there. Round of applause for folks to give it a good go. He does have a third attempt to come back and give it another
yeah,
one.
definitely jinxed it there by saying we were having a perfect flight of deadlifts. So
for his second deadlift.
Mackenzie next, 225. 4 bad boys on the bar, I think Dylan Nelson would say.
$225 kilos loaded up on the bar for Mackenzie. So near the bar, quick scrub, make sure there's no excess chalk or talc on there for the lifters.
Mackenzie having a perfect day here. 7 for 7 so far.
Bar is loaded for Mackenzie.
Come on, Mackenzie. Let's keep that strong day going. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Well,
there's speedy second attempt, 3 white lights and a good lift.
pick your number for the third attempt.
35 kilos up next for Liam for his second attempt.
Liam next, having a good day in the 74s.
Bar is loaded for Liam. Come on, Liam.
235, 17.5 jump from the opener. Comfortably in first place today, I think. Yep.
Nicely done there, referee say 3 white lights and a good left. Alright, 250 kilos up next for Nat Clark for his second deadlift.
Nat Nathaniel Clark.
Only 3 more second attempts to go before winning
Next,
third
250 kilos, quarter of a ton.
250 kilos on the bar. Should get another scrub here. $250 kilos on the bar, and the bar is loaded! Come on, Nat!
Previous best deadlift 235. This will be a 15 kilo PB, and I'm sure he done something similar on the squat. He put 20 on his squat, so this will put 15 on his deadlift, and put 50 on his deadlift. He does. See what the ref say.
Nicely done there. Now referee say 3 white lights.
3 lights.
Next up, 265
That's a big
kilos
667.5 total from that. It's 57.5 on his best.
Liam O'Kane, if you're competing in the afternoon fight against Liam O'Kane, can you please go into your rack heights? Liam O'Kane for rack height. Alright, 265 kilos on the bar for Will. Bar is loaded!
William next, looking at 265. This will match his comp PB. This will match his comp total PB also. And he locks it. Does match his PB.
Strong second there from Will. 3 white lights, and a good legs.
Takes a bow there.
Finish off. Love it.
So whatever he goes for is going to be PB deadlift in total next. It's a good position to be in.
He's Gary Adams, and he is going all the way up to 315 kilos.
Yeah, Gary Adams next, 315 kilos. This will give him
Impressive for a second attempt.
790 total, which I think might match his best total.
Bar is loaded!
Yeah, this will match his PB on total. I think he'll be looking for that 800 here maybe today. Another 10 on the final deadlift. Let's get this one done first, Gary. Done it 100 times. Come on, big man. It's easy.
Giving it move pretty easy. 3 by line. And good legs. Okay, folks, moving into third and final deadlifts. This is very often a PB attempt or pretty close for every lifter. So let's get behind everyone that comes out, not just the people you were here to support personally, but everyone has had a great day so far. They deserve as much support as you can give them. First out, we have Dylan.
So we're going into the third attempt now.
167.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo
Yeah,
jump
very
on
clean
his second
rounds at
attempt.
deadlifts, only the one miss.
Dylan's having a good day so far. Let's give him some support, folks.
But people will be going for their PBs here on the third attempts. The numbers have been stressing about for the last 2 or 3 weeks. Time to make it happen.
Bar is loaded!
Dylan, first one out. 167.5 kilos. This will give him 410 kilo total.
Come on, Dylan, let's see it!
Gets himself set up.
All the way!
It's a fight, it's a fight, it's a fight. And he wins the fight.
He gets it out, come on, go on, fight! 3 by
He bites from the referee. He's
well
buzzing as he comes
done.
off.
See how much better it moves when you guys help out? Let's keep it up. 177.5 next for Will's third and final attempt.
Okay, so Will Redshaw next. 177.5, breaking through that 400. This will give him 402.5. Yeah, everyone competing today will have come here with their targets, whether that be a certain number or to hit a qualifying total or to win or
to get the
podium.
best possible chance.
These attempts are the ones that count.
177.5 on the bar for Will for his third and final deadlift attempt. Bar is loaded!
Come on, Will. 177. There we go. Well, that's a pretty good first competition for Will. Going 8 for 9. Missing his second bench, but coming back to get it on the third
If you have
attempt.
been in the afternoon, your name is Dominic Hines and you are here. Please can you report for weigh-in and pit check? Dominic Hines, thank you.
So,
Alright, back to lifting. 200 kilos up
Martin next.
for Martin's third and final deadlift. Let's keep this height up, folks. We're doing well so far.
200 kilos for Martin next.
200 kilos on the bar for Martin.
This'll
Bar is loaded!
also get him the qualifying total for the Scottish Classics on the dot, so come on Martin. You'll know what it means. It's a fight, but once he gets past the knees it's easy.
Brilliant fight there for Martin.
Superb.
Referee say 3 white legs!
Big 8 for 9 day for Martin, just missing that
Okay,
third
same
spot.
rate stays on the
Oh,
bar for Josh for his third and final
Superb.
deadlift.
So Josh also going for the 200.
And the bar is loaded for Josh! Come on, Josh, I see it.
Pretty safely in first place today in the 66 kilo class. So give a nice round 460 total. Gets it moving, and it's easy walk. Give that man a fourth
Very
attempt.
nice third attempt from Josh. 3 white legs, and a good lift. Okay, 200 kilos stays in the bar again. Next up,
Same weight on the bar next.
we have Addy coming up for 200 kilos for his third and final attempt.
Addy here coming out
Bar
for
is
200
loaded!
kilos.
Come on, let's see it.
This will give him the qualifying total for the Scottish Classic, and it'll give him a 9 for 9 day, so this is for everything. Come on, Addy. Gets it moving, he's fighting. Sticks on the legs.
Unfortunately, they're huge
Just not
applause
gonna go.
for you folks.
But
That was a
still,
phenomenal fight.
Phenomenal day, just missing that last deadlift. Should be proud.
Okay, up next is Carl coming out for 217.5.
Carl next,
He missed
74
this on
kilo
the
class
second
coming out
with a
for
grip issue. I'm sure he will get this with our help on the third.
just that
Let's
hook,
get
that hook
as
grip
much as
coming
he
loose.
can when he comes out for this, guys.
If I was Carl, I'd be asking the refs just to, yeah, they're cleaning the bar down. You don't want any talc on it, especially if you've grip issues.
Okay, 217 loaded up
Make
on
sure
that
you're
bar.
chopped up well.
Let's see it, Carl.
Looks
Bar is
focused.
loaded!
Out he comes.
Come on, Carl, let's go!
Take temporarily at least second place for Mo. Mo still to pull.
Come on, Carl, let's see it!
Come on, Carl.
All the way, come on!
Gets it moving. It's just
Unfortunately not there. He's on the
not
applause, folks. Here are two good goes.
well,
Okay, next up, 222.5 kilos for Aaron.
so Aaron
I don't need to
Bruce
tell you to make
next.
a lot of noise for Aaron because he'd be doing it all day.
Oh yeah, he's
It's
got a
brilliant.
lot of fans in the house, I think. You'll hear them when the Z bar is loaded
This is
for
a
Aaron.
7.5 kilo jump from Aaron second. 222.5. Bar
Give a nice
is
round
loaded!
5'8".
Come on, Aaron, finish
Come on,
strong.
Aaron, let's finish strong. Getting himself set. Good hinge. It's a
Finish it!
tough lockout, but
He locks
to
it
me,
out.
what's
What
the
did the
ref
referee
say?
say?
Yes,
He's happy with that one.
good strong 8 for 9 day. We're getting a lot of 8 for 9s in this flight here.
222.5. Up next for Mohammed. Let's keep the energy up in here, folks. We're doing brilliantly.
So this will match. Next we got Mohammed coming out for 225. This will match his PB. Second was a bit of work, but I think he's good for 7 more. Previous PB total 500, this will go 512.
Kilos on the bar here from Mohammed. And a 74 kilo lifter. This is a huge lift.
Yeah, he's just moved into the 74 kilo class from the 66, but he's only weighing 67.5, so still a lot of room to fill this weight class out.
Everyone, you've got one. Come to the tag. Come on.
Here he comes. Approaches the bar, sets himself.
Come on, Mohammed. Let's go.
It's going to be work more, come on. Gets it off the floor. Keeps it moving, do you know.
You guys now come on. What did the referee say?
It's almost reminiscent of that last pull at the Scottish Juniors last year.
Same weight stays in the bar next for Kester.
Awesome day for Mo. Takes
Again, another
12.5 kilo
forward for
PB on his
huge
total.
deadlifts. Let's make some
So
noise for
he's
Kester when he
still
comes
got
out.
6.5 kilos to fill out that weight class. Next we got Kester, 225. I did say go for the 4 red plates.
Come on, Kester, let's go.
For a 490 total, 8 for 9 good lifts. Gets it.
Finish it.
Oh, losing his
Unfortunately not there. Round
balance.
of applause for Kester, folks. Stay in, let him go.
Looks a bit disappointed there as he up. He should be. Had a hell of a
Okay,
strong
there's
day.
only 5
Just missing
deadlifts
2
left on
lifts.
this flight. Let's give it everything we've got for these guys. 240 kilos on the bar now.
5 more deadlifts to go.
Mackenzie for his final deadlift.
Mackenzie next, 240, looking to
Mackenzie's
complete
having a
the 9 for
phenomenal
9.
day. Let's help him to round it out.
And I will not curse it, he will get this. Come on,
240
Mackenzie.
kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded!
Nods his head as he walks
Come
on
on,
there.
Mackenzie, let's see it!
He fully believes in this.
Finish off strong, Mackenzie, come on!
Wow. Well,
That was a comfortable third attempt.
superb. He gets the 9 for 9. Only lifter to go 9 for 9 in the flight, so that's a flex. Well done, Mackenzie.
250 kilos up next for Liam.
Yeah, Liam Ali next, going for the big 1/4 of a ton, 250 kilos. In the 74 kilo weight class, only weighing 71. So
250 kilos loaded up on the bar here for
think
Liam.
this lad,
1/4 of a ton. Liam is a 74 kilo lifter, so this is huge.
I think this lad will be a contender for the podium, certainly at the Scottish Classics in July. Not a lifter I've seen much of, so but I'm very impressed with what I've seen.
Come on, Liam, let's see it. Let's go.
It's a nice number to take home with you. Nice number to have on your open powerlifting. Come on, Liam. Big 595 total.
Finish it, lock it out, come on!
Let's see what the refs say. I think it might be. Oh, he gets it, 2-1.
Well done.
Well,
all right,
superb day at the office for Liam.
260 kilos up next for Nat Clark's third and final attempt.
Nat Clark next going 260, 10 kilos.
In second.
677.
Nat is also having a great day. Let's get behind him on this final lift, guys.
So I think his previous best was 235, so that's about 25 kilo
260 kilos
on a
that bar
deadlift.
for Nat's third and final pull.
He's already
Bar is loaded!
20. I think he put 20 on his squat. This will be 25 on his deadlift. He's matched his bench.
Come on, Nat, let's see it! Let's go, Nat!
What a day at the office.
Come on, Nat, finish strong, everything you've got! You've got this, Nat, come on!
Also one of the Scottish powerlifting referees.
Finish it, lock it up, Nat, come on! Keep going, all right!
Fighting for it. He's hoping.
Big round of applause, folks, that was a phenomenal attempt.
Just as he was getting the shoulders back, comes out of his hands there.
That's for sure.
Do you know, I don't think it's the
Right,
day he wanted,
deadlifts
but
left, and they're two big ones. 270 kilos up next for
put a
Will.
massive amount on his total
Williams' third
today.
and final deadlift. 270 kilos is huge.
47 kilos on his total, so I think he should give himself a bit of a pat on the back for that. And we know there's a lot more to come from him. So we've got 2 deadlifts to go. We've got William next. 270, just a 5 kilo jump, but I mentioned earlier this will give him a PB total, PB deadlift. He matched the both of those on the last attempt.
All
So
right, 270 kilos on this bar, William. Let's see if you can lift it. Bar is loaded!
he's fired up for this and he comes marching out. Sets himself. Come on, William. Let's finish. It's off the floor. It's going. Easy.
You guys sit down, come on, referee say, 3 right
Big
hands!
705 kilo total for William there.
And a couple of bows. Brilliant lift in there. All right, ladies and gents, the final deadlift of the
The
flight.
last lift of
For
the
this
flight,
one
and it is a
Gary
mighty
Adams,
lift.
And it's a whopping 327.5 kilos. And we can scream, shout, clap your hands, stop your chairs, I don't care,
327.5
make some
kilograms.
noise.
This will give him
Gary.
802.5 kilo
This is a
total.
huge pull.
He's had a few pulls for the 800 total before and didn't get it, so let's get it this time. This is just a 2.5 on his best deadlift. She's done a few times in a comp, so I'm pretty sure this will fly.
As you can for this one, folks. Last deadlift of the flight for Gary Adams,
He'll currently be in first place for best lifter also, but two strong lifters to come in the afternoon. So let's see it, Gary. Same as always, same as always.
Left, Gary, all the way! Come on!
Well, what else would you expect from him?
What did the referee say? 3 right
That's superb.
hands!
Gets that 800 kilo total milestone, 802.5. Just missing that third bench. What a day for Gary. Well, I'm going to jump on the platform here and do a bit of spotting and loading, and I'll hand you over to the man, the myth, the legend, Mark Fulton.
back
back for flight B.
This is your final opportunity.
Here we are.
Liam O'Kane.
We've now got
Liam O'Kane, rack heights, please.
Ellis.
Can we have spotters and loaders for flight B, please?
Ellis now opening us up with 165.
All right, folks, and right like that, we're back at it. Flight B deadlifts, 165 will be our first attempt.
165 for Ellis. Starting us off. He's got an army behind him, it sounds like.
Come on, Ellis.
There we go.
Speedy.
Speedy. That's what we like.
All right, 180 kilos up next for George for his first deadlift.
Next up is George with 180. George is 4 for 6 so far, so missed a squat on depth and missed his last bench. But he'll be keen to finish off his day on deadlifts. Always a good one to finish.
180 kilos on the bar for George. And the bar is loaded.
Here comes George. He's not got the right socks. He doesn't have the right socks.
Smooth attempt there for George. 3 by lift. Oh, sorry. 2 to 1, unfortunately. No lift there for George. 190 kilos up next for Jamie.
Yeah. Didn't get a lift, unfortunately, because he doesn't have the right socks on. So, snuck past there and got onto the platform with his ankle socks, but you require to have knee-length socks in the deadlift. So, next up is Jamie with 190.
All right, good for Jamie.
That was good.
3 white
lights and a good lift.
190 kilos stays in the bar next for James, and the bar is loaded.
Same weight on the bar for James. James has worked his way through today. And that's lovely. It's a pretty comfortable opener for James. Well done.
190 stays in the bar again for Sean, and the bar is loaded.
Now we've got Sean with 190. Steady, pretty steady there. Well done.
Nice over there for Sean. 3 white legs and a good left.
That was
Okay,
good.
to the 200s we go. 200 kilos next up.
Now we've got Daniel with 200.
Bar is loaded for Daniel.
Bar's loaded, Daniel. Again, speedy. Lovely.
3 white lies.
Always good when you see the openers moving like this, I must admit.
210 kilos up
Yeah,
next
just
for Aiden.
snappy, speedy. People can take big jumps from there. Now we got Aiden coming out for 210.
210 kilos up next for Aiden. The bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded for Aiden. A good amount of smelling salts there consumed just before he
Come on,
makes it
Aiden, let's
onto the
go.
platform. Sumo deadlift up. That's better. That's better.
Nice and down there, Aiden.
He had a great day by his own
Nice and good left.
estimations, but deadlift's certainly moving quick there, so that's good to see.
Bar is looking for Johnny.
And bar's loaded for Johnny Jarvie. Again, the most chilled man I've seen at a powerlifting competition. If you watched him in between attempts, you wouldn't even know he was lifting. 225 for Johnny. And that moved.
Nice move over there,
That
Johnny.
moved. Lovely.
Anyway, let's look at left. 235 kilos up next for David.
Next is David with 235. So he's almost opening his deadlift with what he benched. But,
Bar is loaded.
sure he'll take a few big jumps here as well. So I think he's conventional. Looks like hook there. Yeah, pretty casual.
Nice over there for David. 3 white lights, standing left.
Good lift. Well done.
Okay,
Well done.
235 stays in the bar for
Next up is Liam with the
Bar
same
is
weight,
loaded.
235.
Come on, Liam, let's see it. Another smooth opener there. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Well done, Liam. That looks
240 kilos up next for Julian.
fairly straightforward. And we've now got 240 for Julian.
Two 240 kilos the bar for Julian. Bar is loaded.
Here he comes. He's had a unique preparation for each of his lifts, so let's see what he does on the deadlift. Yeah, similar.
Nice and down there, 3 white lights and a good leg.
Well done. Yeah, comfortable.
252.5 kilos. Up next for Lee. There's on the deadlift.
And next we've got Lee, who is having a really good day actually. I must admit, Lee is having a very good day in the 105s. 252 for an opener.
Is look for Lee. got their lead. Referee, can we get a sideline rep, please?
Three white lights, well done, Lee. Next up, Donald
Okay,
with
255 kilos up next for Donald.
255. It's certainly pretty busy in the crowd. Pretty busy in the crowd. When you've got the morning session finishing and the afternoon session weighing in and whatnot, it does get busy. Right, Donald, 255. I don't imagine this will be much effort. As predicted, fairly speedy.
Nice over there for Donald. We went nice and left. 262.5.
262.5 for Campbell. Neil, sorry.
262.5. Bar is look for Neil.
Made short work of that, really. Barely tried there. Saving it for the next two attempts, I would say.
We have Luke coming out for 290 kilos.
Now we got Luke with a 290 opener. You know, again, could make it look like he's actually trying. I'd imagine this will be speedy for our Luke. Fucking hell, Jim.
All right, 290 kilos on the bar for Luke's opener.
Here we go, 290.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, Luke.
Come on, Luke. Make it look easy. Pretty comfortable.
Nice and easy there for Luke.
Just getting the thumbs there, the old hook grip.
Well done. All right, that concludes
This has got tape
the
on
first attempt.
both, so.
Second attempt are coming right up.
Second attempt
We have
now.
185 kilos from Ellis coming first. See, 20 kilos.
And we got Ellis
from this
with
corner.
185.
Bar is loaded for Ellis.
Again, the tribe in Acclaim has arrival on the platform.
Nice second there, referee save.
That was good.
Three
red lights.
Well done.
He wants
All right,
the 200 by the looks of
we
it.
have
He
George
wants the
coming
200.
185 kilos.
George now,
George makes his
185.
opener. When it bar is loaded, let's get behind him,
George,
folks. Come on.
185. He's got his socks on now.
Well
done, George.
3 white lines is on the
better.
boards. All right, 197.5
That
up
was
next
better, well
for
done.
Jamie.
Now Jamie with 197.5.
Bar loaded for Jamie.
He looks focused. I'm sure this is going to move. That's better. That's better. Definitely having a better time on deadlifts.
3 white lines, right left. All right, into the 200s we go. 205 kilos up for Sean.
205 for Sean.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Sean.
No problems there. No problems.
210 kilos on the next for James.
James now coming out for 210. He's had a pretty good day all round so far.
Bar is loaded.
Here he goes. 20 kilo jump. And I'm going to predict he's going to lift this. Yeah, speedy. Well done. Minimum fuss. Gets the job done.
2 to 1, good leg.
Well done.
All right, 212.5 up next for Daniel.
Daniel now with
Bar is
212
loaded.
on the bar. Lovely, lovely. That is a lovely second attempt. Come on. Let's keep going up, keep going up. You know, 12 and a half on that at least, I would say. Now Aidan, 225. Again, not at his best day on the platform by his own expectations, but chance to at least finish off strong with some good deadlifting. His opener was definitely in line with the
225 kilos up next.
what he's
for
shown in
Aidan.
training, so
The bar is loaded.
he's only got enough chalk in his hands, enough talc on his legs, so he's ready. Sumo pull up. Yeah, very good, very good. Let's get some more on there, Aidan. Let's get some more on there.
3 white lines, and good leg.
Another 10 possibly.
227.5 up next for Johnny.
Hi, Mark.
Hello, Fraser.
Thought he was a bit lonely.
Well, you know,
Sit and chat.
just talk to myself, really.
Aye, no different than usual.
No, so I do my day job, innit?
That's what it's like being a teacher.
Now we've got Johnny coming out for
237.5.
237.5. Yep. Yeah, I think he is the most relaxed man I've ever seen compete in a power competition.
You know what? I somewhat envy it.
Yeah.
There's something to, you know, bringing all the hype's all exciting, but being able to just
He's just
chill out.
naturally chilled, though.
Yeah.
But he's even more chilled today than I've seen him.
Bar is loaded.
Maybe it's the hairband.
Yeah, maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's where Kier's going wrong.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Good looking second attempt there.
Yeah.
Is that what Ref's think?
Definitely a room for a bit more there.
245 kilos up next for Liam.
I don't think he's going 250.
I think a 5 or 7.5 would probably be the sensible jump.
Yeah. Oh no, he is going 250. He is going 250.
He's going 250.
Yeah.
You know what? I respect it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to send it.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, well, you do
Like
all
all
this,
the time.
you do all this training, don't you, to come to the platform? So
Exactly.
now we've got Liam 245.
I think Liam might be the antithesis to Johnny.
Yeah, yeah, very much, very much. Looks okay.
Pretty smooth looking second attempt.
Yeah.
Nicely done there. Referee say. 3 white lines.
Good left, good left.
252.5 up next for
I'll
David.
probably see 5.2 or 5.5 for Liam.
Yeah, probably. David, I didn't think he'd take a sizable jump because his opener was not an opener really. It was more of a second last warm-up. So.
Is that a pretty conservative day to be honest?
Pretty successful day as
That's
well.
very successful day so far.
Lovely. Yeah,
Very nice.
A bit more room there as well.
Nice smooth there. 3 white lines. Let me get left. 255 kilos up next for Julian.
Next up we got Julian coming out for 255 kilos.
Again, he's had a pretty good day.
He has.
Very unique setup for each lift.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Which we will
Oh,
see.
it is loaded. Referee say, unfortunately,
No lift,
there,
unfortunately. No lift.
265 kilos up next for Donald.
265 for Donald, so we're getting to some serious weight on the bar now, Fraser.
We are. Weight I've never seen.
No,
In
this
fact,
is,
we're at weight I'd never seen about 3 lifters ago.
I mean, this was my last opener, I must say.
Aye.
They don't talk about the third attempt, but we'll talk about the opener.
I think it was the pressure of being called Julius Caesar on the platform.
Oh, who knows? All I got all day was, I can't wait to see you pull 300, and then I didn't even lift it. So, such a disappointment. Dylan was right, I'm a disappointment.
Bar is loaded.
Next up we got Donald coming out for 265. Donald put a monumental fight on his third bench, so we'll see if we can continue his graft on the deadlift. Some room to spare by the looks of it.
Alright, 3 white lines. Good left for Donald. Is happy with that one? 3 more.
I think he's pretty chuffed with that.
to go.
Yeah, looked happy. Looks happy.
272.5 up next for Lee.
$272.5, which I believe is
Is
600
loaded.
Americans.
£600.
Well, £600, not 600 Americans. These somewhat reminds me of a forklift.
Yeah,
Very much forklift leverages for deadlift.
Methodical.
Second last, second attempt, 282.5.
Neil's got something of a phenom about him in a sense.
He's stealth-like.
He is. Could be a bit of a. He might present some trouble to the 105s at Classics.
Yeah, well, if he gets this lifter sitting into second in the overall best lifter standings, obviously still got the afternoon session to go.
282.5.
We do have some very strong lifters now.
Some pretty big lifters in the afternoon though as well. So some sizable totals will be put up in the 93s, I imagine.
Very good looking second attempt there.
Yep.
3 white lines, had a good leg.
I'd say there's room for
Alright, our final second
10 or
attempt
12 on that.
flight before we go into thirds. We have Luke for 300.
sensible.
Well, I'm pretty sure I just saw from Ali right 300s. Whether that's a placeholder or not, we'll see.
Well, I think he's well in front in the
He's well ahead in the
105s.
105s.
And it's Ali's two clients as well, so
Yes. No conflict of interest.
no, none at all.
On there.
305 for Luke. No, it looks nice, doesn't it? 305, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks nice.
Wouldn't know.
It just looks nice.
It does.
Nice to lift it at some point.
Yeah.
But,
The bar
straps
is
and a deadlift
loaded.
Something about the yellows, it just,
yeah.
it's, you know, it's almost a round number. Might see Neil's third attempt going.
I think we've just not pressed enter.
Ah,
It's sitting there. I can see it, I think.
good looking
I
second
argue
there.
that was better than his
Solid
first.
second attempt from Luke. Referees say 3 white lines.
I believe he's recently transitioned to
Okay,
Hook.
folks.
Oh,
we
yeah.
are going into third
obviously had a bit of
and
a
final
bicep
deadlift
oopsie.
attempts again.
Yeah, you got to do
This
that,
is the third
don't
and final deadlift attempts for the Flight B lifters and the last lifting of the morning session. I know some of you have only come here for the morning session. Let's give as much support to every lifter as we can. They all deserve it. As you've seen it on the last flight, it definitely helps. First out, we will have George coming in for 190 kilos.
you? Okay, we've got George. You have Daniel there. This is the final.
Let's round it out.
Final attempt.
Day for all our lifters.
What would
You
they be? PB and yep.
You know what? As much as I despise the deadlift, there's something about a third deadlift that I can see the appeal of it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, 108 kilos on the bar for George.
Let's
And
see
the
how George
bar
does.
is loaded!
Come on, George.
Come on, George!
Finish your day.
Let's finish strong, George. Come on.
Looks good to
Pretty
me.
good to me.
Great
See
highlight from
what-
George. Referee say 3
white
white
lights and a good lift.
lines.
Looks pretty happy with that.
He does
Hugs
indeed.
all round.
Next up, we
Hugs
have
all round
Ez
is always good.
coming in for 200 kilos.
As much as I love a third bench press, there's really not much in the room for it. It seems like the only person that actually cares is the person
Let's
doing
make
it.
as
So
much
I agree.
support as we can. 200 kilos and a big milestone on deadlifts.
Ellis, 200. As soon as he walked off from the second attempt, he was signalling for this. So
a milestone number.
absolutely, absolutely.
$200 kilos on the bar. The bar is loaded!
There's a bit of a fan club in the room for Ellis today.
Come on, Alice, let's see
Pretty
it.
hyped for Ellis. Good grip as well.
Referee say.
Three white is up, folks. 205 kilos up next for Jamie.
I don't think there's any words we can say, Fraser.
No.
I think the celebration said it all.
I think they did indeed.
205 now for Jamie. My memory serves me right, I think Jamie is Ellis's coach. So I'm pretty certain. So maybe the
205
apprentice has become the master.
Maybe.
Start the final pool. Bar is loaded.
Come on, Jamie.
Let's go, Jamie. Come on.
Certainly got enough smelling salts. Come on, all the way. Yep.
Pretty smooth looking.
Looks pretty tough.
I think you might be tough with it.
Yeah, I think he's pretty happy with that.
All right, let's keep that energy up, folks. 220
If we could rely on our lifters to be courteous
Yep.
and courteous and cordial at the as their exit, it would be a great to have a celebration cam. However, I feel we it may all be not all be live stream appropriate behaviour.
No. But I mean, you are still allowed to celebrate.
Oh, no,
despite what
absolutely.
some people think.
No,
You
yeah,
are allowed
absolutely allowed to celebrate.
as long as it's
Okay,
respectful.
220 kilos
Long
on the bar for
respectful.
Sean. He's having a phenomenal day so far.
Here comes
Let's
Sean,
get behind him
220.
and help him round out this day brilliantly.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look quite as good on a barbell
Oh,
in
supporting
powerlifting
again
as it does in
for Sean for his
the
third
gym,
round.
but it's still the
Bar is
big number, isn't it?
loaded.
5 blue plates in the gym.
Sean has had a good day as well.
Yeah, he's
Go
on
9 for 9.
8 for 8 so far.
Yeah.
Lining himself up nicely for a 9 for 9. This is for a 500 kilo total as well.
Come on.
Come on, keep going.
He gets it up.
Gets it up. But
You guys
See what our referee's
think.
thinking. I got 3 reds and 3 blues there for
ramping there, I think.
Bit of ramping eye.
Yeah.
He'll be back for that next time. Okay, 225 kilos up next for James.
It's an awfully pretty number.
Yeah.
James is also
The round-
having
the
a
round
phenomenal
reds.
day, so let's get
Four
as
reds.
much support as we can to round this out well.
For bad boys, if someone was here.
Indeed. Where's the Geordie when you need him?
Well, I mean, he did compete yesterday, so I mean, I'm a bit disappointed in him that he's not made the trip today.
I didn't even know he competed yesterday. There you go.
Yeah, he was in Ireland yesterday, so time to get home and get here, I would say.
Is
All the winners. All the time in the
Let
world.
himself down.
All right, let's do this.
Comes
one,
James.
Pulling beltless.
He was nearly competing singletless.
Ah.
Come on. There you go.
Apparently doesn't even need a belt.
Yeah.
nice on the 10 there, referee say.
Well done.
3 red lights and a good lift.
225
Well done, James.
kilos stays in the bar next for Daniel. Another one
Same way
having
on the
a
bar,
good
but
day
Daniel
so
out.
far. Let's get behind him and give him some support. Bar is loaded. Come on, Dan, let's see it.
Danny, a fellow Harriet Water.
And the big roll left, Dan, let's go. Let's see it.
Well,
Lovely.
that was lovely. More like an under than a fair attempt. 3 red lights and a good lift.
Okay, 237.5 up next for Aiden. Doing a 12.5 kilo jump from his second.
Aiden now. Yeah.
See how he gets on. He gives a little bit of a scare on his opening bench press.
Yeah,
Redeemed
he's-
himself well.
He had some targets today, which is not quite reached, but he's going to finish his day off strong, I'm sure, here.
Aye. There's something about knowing there's a lot on the third pull. You know.
Both of his attempts have been pretty good.
Let's get behind him, folks. Bar is loaded.
Here he goes.
He's getting pretty amped up.
He's wanting the crowd as well.
Come on, folks, make some noise. Let's go. And then keep going. Don't stop moving.
I think it's just got to that start.
Round of applause. You give him a great goal.
No, Not quite today. Not quite
Just
today.
not to be today, unfortunately.
No.
A valiant effort.
Okay, next up we have Johnny.
Next up, we're going from Mr. Hype to Mr. Chill. Yin and Yang.
Yin and Yang, indeed.
Already.
250. 250, they give him a 600 total.
That's the round number.
Yep.
All right, 250 kilos on the bar for Johnny's third and final pull. Bar is loaded.
There he goes.
Let's go, Johnny. Come on.
Even his walk to the platform is casual.
Aye.
Come on, Johnny.
Everything you got left, Johnny. Come on, mate.
I've seen him lift this before, so.
Done it once, you can do it again, Johnny. Come on. And he could, in fact, do it again.
Yes, referees say, play!
And he's very happy with that.
Yeah, that's the most animated I've seen him all day.
Indeed.
All right, 250 kilos staying on the bar next for Liam.
Here we got Liam,
For his third
250.
and final
I think we're about to see another antithesis to Johnny here.
A few more back slaps coming.
Aye. Whose hands
Let's
are
see if
suffering?
Liam can run down his day well. Bar is loaded! Come on, Liam, let's
Oh, it's just a
go!
gentle tap. That was a gentle tap. That was polite.
Everything you've got left, Liam, don't stop doing!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Look that out. Lovely. Just hold on, eh?
What the referee say?
Superb. I think he's happy with that.
Oh, he's getting a hug as
See how
well.
much better it is when we make some noise. Let's keep it up.
The signature Abdul hug.
Deadlifts
Yep.
left, folks. 255 kilos up next for Julian.
Julian next.
Coming out for 255 kilos. He's re-attempting this from his... Is he coming out?
255
Yes,
kilos
yeah,
on the
yes,
bar.
yes.
Julian missed this on his second. We really need to get behind him for this, guys. The music is loud, I am loud, but you need to be louder. Let's make some noise for Julian. The bar is loaded!
Julian. A bit more hype than last time.
Let's see it!
I see a bit of adrenaline will do the work.
Don't stop going, come on!
Based on what that raised heart rate, get those
Come on,
tingles can
Julian.
do. Let's see it, Julian. Come on.
Hold on.
He gets it down, come on, what does the referee say?
Good recovery. Well
Just
done.
needs to get a bit,
Last one,
bit of fire in the belly.
Good recovery.
Okay, 260 kilos up next for David. Let's keep this noise up, folks. There's only 5 deadlifts left for this morning.
There you go, David. James is cleaning the bar. Every third attempt is the bar is cleaned in between. So
Bar is loaded!
here comes David now. Oh, come on.
David apparently forgot to struggle today.
Yeah, he's not started trying yet. He's not actually started trying yet.
Nah.
Okay, 4 legs left.
I wonder if we might see David make a return to the platform at Classics.
Possibly, yeah, possibly.
He did unofficially match the bench record
Let's keep the noise and
on his
energy
third attempt
up.
bench press, so I think we may see an appearance from him.
And he did also suggest that he thought he had more in the tank, but he's got a tight pec. Not a bad attempt with a tight pec.
If I could bench press 212.5 kilos with a tight pec, I'd be a happy boy.
Yeah. Be delighted with life.
Yes, next out we got Donald taking 270 kilos, 595 pounds.
Yeah.
270 kilos on the bar for Donald start at final pull. Let's make some noise.
Come on, Donald.
Bar is loaded! Come on, Donald, let's see it. Let's go!
It's going.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a very nice third attempt there from Donald.
He looks happy. Looks
That's what
happy with that.
we need.
3 left.
All right. And then there were 3.
We have Lee Bailey coming out for 287.5 kilos for his third and final pull.
As an athlete, it's great getting the bar cleaned out between all your attempts on the
287.5. Bar is
thirds, but as a platform manager, it does suck.
Yes, yes. And I'm one of those annoying ones that asks for it cleaned every time.
Yeah,
Everyone, he's got Leslie, come on!
me too. I'm not even strong enough. I just suck at deadlifts.
It gets clogged up a wee bit. So.
All right, let's see it, Lee.
Here comes Lee, 687.
Go, stop,
Sorry,
Lee, let's
287.
go.
687.
Come on, come on, come on,
Come on, Lee. Come on.
He gets the down command.
Leave the forklift.
Yeah,
Three white lights and a good
I like
leg.
that. I like that. Big fan of that style of deadlift.
Right, 2
Aye,
lifts
if only.
remain. First up, we will have Neil.
Got Neil at
coming out for
295.
295
Just shy of
kilos.
that round
His
300.
third and final pull of the day.
So set about a 745 kilo total. This would be a huge total.
Yeah, I think he'll still be second in the overall at the moment.
Will this provisionally pull him into
I don't think so. I don't think he can really quite reach.
the duck? It's just Gav's just quite out of reach.
Yeah.
295 kilos on the bar for Neil's final pull. Bar is loaded!
Here he comes.
Come on, Neil, there you go!
Come on, Neil.
Let's go, Neil.
I
Come
would
on.
like to see this.
Into the attack, Neil, come on! Come on, Neil, all the way, let's go!
Up. Just not to be today, unfortunately.
Not quite. Not quite today. Not
If
quite.
you have any attacks, he'll come back for that.
And finishing off the morning, we got Luke with
310 kilos.
10 kilos.
Okay, our final deadlift of the flight and of the morning lifting. We have Luke Stoney coming out for 310 kilos. A phenomenal lift and a phenomenal way to round out the day. Luke is having a great day so far. Let's get behind him and give him everything we've got left to help him finish.
You need it. Oh.
310 kilos on the bar for
310.
Luke.
That's it, Luke.
Come on, Luke.
Come on, Luke.
Finishes off. Finishes off.
About 310 to round out the day.
Come on, Luke, everything you've
We got
got.
9 for
mate.
9. 765 kilo total.
Let's see it, come on. Don't stop pulling, Luke, let's go.
Come on. Come on. Come on. All the way. All the way. There you go. There you go.
Referee
Phenomenal pull there from Luke. 3 white lights and a good lift. Alright, we shall return for awards.
Yeah, we'll be back for the awards in about 5 minutes probably because it's going to be a quick turnaround.
Alright, thank you for coming to Mark.
We'll be back in
You're welcome.
35 minutes at 3 o'clock. This is our morning session. We had 5 weight classes competing this morning. We had our 66, 74, 105, 120 and 120 plus kilo men. We're going to start things off with our 66 kilo lifters. We had 3 lifters in this category. In third place, with a total of 410 kilos, Dylan Polland. In second place, with a total of 425 kilos, Adi Bhagwa. And your winner in the 66 kilo class, with a total of 460 kilos, Josh Burton. Anything else? Alright, next up we've got our 74 kilo males. In third place with a total of 505 kilos, Carl McRae. In second place with a total of 512.5 kilos, Mohammed Ibrahim. And your winner in the 74 kilo class with a total of 595 kilos, Liam Ali. Thank you very much, fellas. Alright folks, next up we have got our 105 kilo men. In third place, with a total of 610 kilos, Donald Haldane. In second place, with a total of 685 kilos, Lee Bailey. And your winner with a huge 732.5 kilo total, Neil Kalpachan. Thank you very much, fellas. Alright, moving on to 120 kilo men. In third place, with a total of 580 kilos, Aaron Bruce. In second place, with a total of 705 kilos, Will Coulter. And your winner, with 802.5 kilos, Gary Adams. Certified by the best massage of the day. Okay, the last class of the morning, our 120 plus kilo males. In third place, a total of 500 kilos, George Martinak. In second place, a total of 732.5 kilos, David Meltzer. And your winner, 765 kilos, Luke Stoney. Stand there for 5 more seconds to get your medals. There's short off the count about 2. Alright, thank you very much, Roman Carroll. Guys, can you go back on? Put away your medals. Alright, thank you very much this morning's lifters. I'm not going to do our best lifter because we still have got an afternoon session to go. But thank you very much to all our morning lifters. We are now going to get things kicked off at 3 o'clock for our afternoon session. A round of applause for all our lifters and all our smaller volunteers. And perfect for this morning. We will see you at 3 o'clock.
Well, just saying, I asked Will, what happens when we run out of plates? I don't think we've got enough plates for that one. I don't put dedicated on this list. They don't get points. Just saying. Oh yeah, they get points. They get money. They get real life points. No, I don't. Yeah.
So I can apply it.
Okay. I think that's me.
I'm like, nice, nice.
And what would you put this? Would you put this down to 2.5 or 2.50? Squat. Right, time. I will find them. I'm looking for Andrew Morrison. Brad Arnie.
I'm gonna say that about 12 times.
And told me you got food you don't like. So I was gonna buy it, and it was like, don't buy it. I'm like, he's going something.
If you're competing this afternoon and your name is Andrew Morrison, could you please go see Caitlin at the table? Andrew Morrison, please head over to the table and have a quick chat with Caitlin.
It's a 190.
Yeah.
Something.
I forgot I actually had filled it out. I actually so much back in there. Yeah, and I had to wake up at 7. ADHD medication today as well, so I got from my now it's only 9 minutes. I'm like, leave me alone.
You need an extra volunteer. I actually think we should be okay. Yeah,
I actually filled this out last night. I don't think that's how you meant to answer that. It was a bit vague. Well, not vague, but like. Can't wait to get there.
I thought you were cast for like
If you're squatting and loading in this afternoon's session, can you please make your way to the platform? Please and thank you very much. Also, lifters in this afternoon session, you have about 12 minutes for any changes to openers. Thank you. Can I have a Harry Chandrasekharan to the platform, please? Has anyone seen Harry? Does anyone know Harry?
For a final check. No, it's fine. Anna, do you know what you do if like somebody's withdrawn? Huh? Do you just leave it blank if somebody's withdrawn and it won't go into the thing? Kim, see if somebody's withdrawn? Yep. Do I just leave it out the thing and it won't show up?
So you go back to the registration page. Registration. So the tricky thing about this is sometimes when you're at certain venues, when the internet speeds low, it takes a few seconds to do it. You just got to be very careful that when you hit the delete button, you're only going to hit it once. Don't
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Western Open. This is the afternoon session. We'll be kicking it off with Flight C in a moment. I think we're just having a couple of technical difficulties from the looks of it, but fear not, Jim Shedden is on the job. So in Flight C, we're going to have our under 83 kilo class. This is a full flight of under 83s. And then in Flight D, we'll have our under 93 kilo class competing. I think we've got quite a lot of first timers in this flight as well, which is good to see. I think the same in the next flight as well. So it'll be a fun day. I feel like the first timers tend to bring a big crowd with them, you know, lots of support.
Lots of
Really
support. You see.
Yeah, the vibes have been really good today as well. I feel like we've had some big fan clubs coming in. So we're kicking it off now with Rohan Chappell, who's going to be coming out for 102.5 kilo opener here. So we last saw Rohan at first timers last year in September.
Oh, very easy.
And that moved wonderfully.
Just how you want an opener to move.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very snappy. Getting a dry throat.
Get yourself some
The bar is loaded.
And that's the bar loaded for Sam Bradley. He's coming out for a 105 squat for his opener.
I think this is Sam's first competition. I also think he's being handled by his dad.
Oh,
pretty cool.
Family support.
Yeah, love it. I was in the back doing rack heights earlier, and I think Dad was getting a rundown of the rules from Claire Talker, chairperson of Scottish Powerlifting.
Yeah.
Up it goes. There we go. So yeah, he just had a wee bit of a sticking point there coming out of the hole. Might have just sunk it a little deeper than he usually does, just to make sure that he gets it on the board.
Make sure he doesn't get depth calls.
Especially if you're nervous about getting called for depth, I feel like you sink it that bit further, don't you? But yeah, it moved well, and he managed to recover it well nonetheless, which means obviously the strength is there.
The bar is loaded.
That's the bar loaded for Sam King, coming out for 112 and a half.
Repping Strathclyde University, being coached by Josh Stein.
I've also been told by Josh that this is his first comp. He's very excited, so lovely to see.
I feel like he's a bit of a familiar face. I don't know if I've seen him about at competitions before. Or if he's maybe trained in Power Club.
Chance, yeah. Supporting on maybe it sucks.
True.
Get inspiration.
Yeah. Well, there's a lovely looking opener there, so I'm glad he's got that on the board. It's nice. Everyone just wants to get on the board.
Definitely.
Get into the comp.
Get the openers on the board and then have a good day.
Yeah. And Oscar is coming up next.
The bar is loaded.
For a 120 kilo opener here, being coached by Jordan Law of Lifts JL. Yeah, Jordan Law, of course. You never know, it could be because he's getting them good GL points.
Seriously.
Let's see how this moves, Oscar. Very smooth.
Nice.
Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Oscar is on the board.
Almost in year to the day.
Yeah,
last
comp. Westerns as his first comp and most recent comp. Nice big off season. So I think we've got another first timer coming out for the next lift here. We've got Christopher Smith, who's going to be taking 150 kilos. Let's see how this goes. Another smooth looking opener there. And that is 3 white lights and a good lift, and he is on the board. That's his first squat in comp completed.
Oh, what a lovely way to go.
Yeah, you just want to get those nerves out of the way, don't you, when you
Definitely.
And that doesn't change from your first comp to your 20th.
Like, or your 30th, never changes. This is Cameron Scott coming out for his opener, 160 kilos on there.
I think this is another first-time competitor. Like that. A lot of kind of younger guys competing here. I don't know if they're looking to take off some junior, sub-junior cuties or just getting into it. Who knows? Very smooth. He made a bit of a face at the top there, like he wasn't quite happy with how it looked, but like it moved well. Yeah,
You should be happy.
yeah. I'm sure coach looks like he's being handled by Mary Scobie. I'm sure she'll have a chat, get that out of his head, because that was a very nice looking opener there.
And the bar is loaded.
Fraser Davies now coming out for
165 kilos.
Yeah. We last saw Fraser at the Scottish Union College Championships this year, actually, so quite a quick turnaround. Very comfy looking opener there. If this is the same Fraser Davies, then he's opened like 47.5 kilos over his. Yeah, 47.5 kilos over his opener at the Scottish Unis. If this is the same guy.
Quick turnaround, just his wonders.
Yeah, sure. Wow, eh. Okay, now we've got Hohan coming out for 170 kilos.
He's taking his time to set up, as you would like to do.
Yeah.
Don't want to rush any setups. Really make sure you're comfortable.
Yeah, the lifters have a full minute before they get their squat command, so it's not even for the completion of the lift. It's literally for the commencement of it. So plenty of time to make sure that you're set up properly and comfortable. No point in rushing. Just gets 2 to 1 there. He skipped his rack command, I think, just by like a fraction of a second, unfortunately. So strength wasn't an issue.
Strength's not an issue. That's easy enough to fix for the seconds.
Yeah. He just needs to remember to wait. But I'm sure the platform crew will remind him.
I'm sure Fraser will let him.
They do tend to do that.
Bar is loaded.
It's Liam coming out for his opener, 190 kilos.
So, Liam, it looks like Liam had done Easterns like earlier, well, not earlier this month, but about a month ago.
That was last year.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a really quick turnaround.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
3 wet legs, good opener.
Happy days. Yeah, I was thinking he's keen. But no, it's been a year since we last saw Liam. That makes way more sense. So hopefully he's on for some PBs today. He's opened 5 kilos below his best anyway, so I'm sure
It's looking good.
sure we're tracking for it. Now we've got Bobby, who's coming out for a 205 kilo opener. Now, obviously I've been scoping out lifters this morning and then, getting a bit of background. And if Bobby is who I think he is, he's competed in quite a few different federations in Ireland and Scotland. Very comfy looking opener there for Bobby. So I think he was doing an ABS comp most recently in 2025. If he is who I think he is.
Detective skills over here.
Yeah, and kind of has been competing in various feds, ABS, USAPL, Irish Powerlifting Federation.
The bar is loaded.
So, busy guy. We'll see what he does for SP.
And Ben's coming out for his opener, 230 kilos on the bar.
Getting
last
hyped.
saw him again at Western Open last year, so nice long off season.
Yeah. Bringing a bit of energy to the platform now. Bit more of a hype lifter. And up it goes. Bit of work for an opener there, but
very deep.
Yeah. Might just be the way he moves things, we'll see. He's in good hands, he's being handled by Mr. Paisley Barbell himself, Mark Fulton, so although to be fair, I think Mark likes to to allow people to empty the tank. So we'll see what Ben does today. So that concludes the first round of squats for Flight C. And we're going into round 2 now, second attempts, and Sam is going to be kicking this off with 115 kilos.
This is 10 kilos up from his opener.
Let's see. Wow. Oh, that looked way more comfortable.
Definitely.
I thought he had maybe skipped the rack command there, but no, it was fine. It looked way more comfortable than the opener. I think, yeah, he probably sunk it a bit deeper just to make sure that he definitely got it on the board. But yeah, that was a very confident second there.
He's coming out for a 12.5 increase from his opener to 115.
Drives it up. Lovely.
Very smooth, lovely looking.
Yeah, very straight up and down squat. Very nice. And 3 lights. Good lift. Happy with that. So now Sam King is coming out for 122.5 kilos. This is a 10 kilo jump here. Sinks it deep, drives it up. Caught the rack there on his way up, but did not let that stop him. 3 white lights and a good lift there for Sam.
Coming off, he looks happy.
So Oscar now also taking a 10 kilo jump for 130 kilos. Some nice round numbers going on the board.
The bar is loaded.
This is 7.5 under his best comp.
Yeah, it looks like he's kind of pacing around the same as he did at last Western, so I don't know if we'll see maybe another, depending on how this moves, another 10 for a PB or 7 for a match. Looked the same as the opener, didn't it?
For the way that moved, I'm going to say he's on track there.
Yeah, we'll see what coach chooses to put in there.
Moving on to Christopher. This is a 7.5 increase up to 157.5. Bars loaded.
Very snappy looking second there. Let's see what the referees say. Yep, 3 white lights, happy with that.
He's happy coming off. Big smile.
We'll see if he chooses for another 7.5, get the blue on.
Definitely, that'd be nice.
The bar is loaded.
So now we've got Cameron Scott, who's going to be coming out for 170 kilos.
It's another 10 kilo increase. Oh, that's a nice little theme running through this flight.
I love a 10 kilo jump on squats.
Oh,
it's
that's
perfect.
my favorite.
And on bench.
I'm going to disagree with you on that one. Oh, there we go. Second is good.
Yeah.
Let's see what the rest say. 3 white lights.
Yeah, he seems happy
He's
with that.
happy.
Good. So Fraser Davies now coming out for 175 kilos.
The bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Fraser. This is another 10 kilo increase from his opener. Got the reds on. Once again, a smooth squat. A little sticking point, but
Very smooth.
very nice.
3 white lights.
3 white lights from
Same ways,
the refs. Again, a big happy smile coming off.
It takes a small 5 kilo jump to second, and the bar is loaded.
So Huhang's coming out for 175 here. I think he skipped the rack command ever so slightly on his opener. He's probably just securing this to get on the board again. Yes, there we go. Definitely not an issue in strength there. And the refs say 3 white lights. He's coming off happy there. Rolling off with coach. Carolina there is happy. Now loading up 200.
And the bar is loaded.
200 for Liam. This is another 10 kilo increase. And this looks like redemption from last year. Taking his third out for a second. Oh, and with speed like that. Yeah, that looks lovely. 2-1 here.
Just a red from the side there for depth, but the lift's on the board. There's no jury.
He's happy.
We're fine. And yeah, it looks like 200 maybe got the better of him at his last comp. So nice to see him come back and just absolutely smoke it like it's nothing.
Bobby's coming out for 220. Looks like he does a mix of both raw and reps lifting, which is very exciting. He fights that up and he comes back for the redemption. He seemed to have missed that last time he took it.
Yeah, lovely. 2 white lights, good lift there for Bobby.
A 5 kilo jump here now for Ben for his second.
And the bar is loaded.
And that's the bar loaded. Again, being handled by Mr. PB. Very excited lifter, which is always lovely to see. Lots of energy we've got being brought to the platform now. And he gets that up. And the refs say 3 white lights. Very nice, very good.
Starting off the further steps, we were blowing with 122.5 kilos on the bar.
So we're now on to the third attempt. This is often PBs for most of these lifters.
This is almost certainly a PR. Let's make some noise for it.
The audience will definitely be behind them for this one.
The bar
is loaded for Rohan. Coming out for 122.5. It's another 7.5 increase. Very speedy. Just like an opener, honestly. 3 white lights. He's very happy with that one, as he should be. Going up to 125 is Sam.
Getting those 2 reds on the bar.
It's always nice when you can unlock a new coloured plate on the comp platform.
Yeah, very convincing looking second there. He's definitely earned,
very much
earned
so.
the 3rd. Under the watchful eyes
of the dad.
Yeah.
Good calls from him.
If that's not his dad, I feel bad. Sets it up. Nice. Oh, does he just miss that rack command? Let's see what our referees say. Yep.
Just a little early.
Unfortunately, you know, when the adrenaline's high at your first competition and you're not used to training with commands and stuff like that,
it's quite easy to skip them if you're not used to training with them.
Absolutely. And when you're buzzing to get your lift, like you
you should still be very happy.
in.
He did great. This is Sam coming out for 127.5 now. He's very hyped.
Set it up. That looked about the same as the second.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
He's very happy with that though.
Oh,
perfect teamwork between Sam and Josh there.
Now, Oscar is coming out for a 10 kilo jump here for 140. So, yeah, pacing for a little 2.5 PB here.
I mean, the way his second looked, he should be good for this one.
Yeah, he's earned that 10
it.
kilo jump for sure. So, let's see how this moves now for Oscar. Drives it up. That looks like the same as all his other squats.
As every other lift.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he got called there for depth.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that is 3 reds for depth.
Yeah.
But
it's
it's a
when it
gym
comes off the platform, though. Gym
yeah.
PB.
Yeah, it looks like he's having a good time at least.
That's the most important thing as well. Make sure you're enjoying yourself on that platform. Chris coming out for 165. This is a 7.5 increase.
Just taking his time. He's got plenty of time. Nice, confident walkout. Fights it up. Let's see what the referees say.
3 white lights.
Yeah, he's happy with that. Lovely stuff. So Cameron Scott now coming out for 180 kilos. Another 10 kilo jump here from the second to the third. Drives it up.
Drives that up, very smooth.
Let's see what the refs say. Jinx.
Jinx again!
3 red lights, unfortunately, there for depth.
Still a gym PB though. Still moved very smooth. Ohan coming out for 180 now.
The same weight on the bar here. I think we've got
a little
bit
mix
of
up there for
mix
seconds.
up. So here
That's
goes
right.
Ohag. Yep.
Here's he coming out now.
This is the right lifter coming out for the right weight stuff.
Just double check these. Don't accidentally
Everyone's just too keen.
Loving the singlet.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, big fan. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see what the refs say.
Yep,
3 white lights. Good lift. Very clean squatting there.
Right.
So
That bar path is very straight.
yeah, just straight up and down it. So now we've got Fraser Davies coming out for 185 kilos. Yeah, this will be a 60 kilo PB.
Insane.
Yeah, last competed at Scottish Uni Champs last year.
Yep.
And drives it up.
Oh,
just not there today, unfortunately.
Sticking point there.
But I mean, he's still put on 50 kilos onto his squat, so
so unbelievable.
like I think he looks like he's on for just an absolute monster
day.
PB on the total. Like he's opening on bests on bench and deadlift. So, you know, obviously he's shooting for a number and would have had it in his head, but I think he's on for a good day regardless. So Liam O'Kane now coming out for 207.5. This will be a, testing my maths, 12.5 kilo PB here for Liam.
He got his 200 redemption in his second. Let's see.
Yeah, this is getting those yellows unlocked. Drives it up.
And those yellows
very
are
comfortable.
well and truly unlocked there.
Yeah, very comfortable. 3-way. Oh no, 2-to-1, so he gets a red for depth on the side there, but
Again,
the lift on the board, no jury, no problem.
Yellow's unlocked, he's a happy lad.
Yeah.
Bobby coming out for a 5 kilo increase of 225.
So I think this will be a 2.5 kilo raw PB.
Set out.
Drives it up.
Drives it.
Oh, just couldn't get through that sticking
today.
point.
Big thanks to the spotters for the
Yeah.
catch.
Good catch there.
And for the last squat of the flight, we're going up to 240 kilos for Ben.
And the bar is loaded!
So, oh, big whiff of the salts. Here comes Ben.
This will be a 30 kilo PB for him.
Really brings some energy to the platform now for this third squat.
Get everyone behind him.
Go on, Ben. Drives it up.
And he gets the top.
Let's
see.
3
white
legs.
legs. A good lift and a PB secured for Ben. Lovely stuff. So that concludes flight C. We'll be moving swiftly on to flight D. We're just going to change over our spotters, loaders, referees. Fresh platform crew for flight D, which is going to be our under 93 kilo class. So Gage will be kicking us off with a 145 kilo opener.
Robertson and Sean Eldridge. We're just going to swap over our spotters and loaders and our referees.
So I think this is Gage's first competition, if I'm not mistaken, being handled by Carolina of Pedro Barbell.
After Gage, we got Liam and Sean.
Yeah.
Also seems to be first. No, apologies, Sean's competed before. Lots of first timers today though.
So just getting that weight loaded there for Gage, and then we will get started with flight D. Full flight of 93s today. 93s and 83s are always a pretty heavily populated
Pretty
class.
stacked.
Maybe we'll see some scrapping later on in the day. We'll see. So Gage coming out for 145 kilos here. Rocking the no sleeves.
Oh, I didn't even catch that.
Yeah, don't need him, mate.
There's ladies. 3 weight legs. That's a very speedy, great opener there. So we're moving on to 160 for Liam's opener. Again, this seems to be his first comp.
Yeah, I think so. Looks like he's being handled by Darmar. No, Darmar is TC
today, so
silly me.
Bars loaded for Liam. Let's go, Liam.
He's coming out.
Sets his brace. Drives it up.
Good looking opener there.
Yeah, I mean, from where I'm sitting, it looks deep enough for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah, the refs agree. 3 weight legs, good lift. I think he's self-handling.
That's what I'm thinking as well, yeah.
It's not an easy thing to do, so a little bit of support from the crowd really makes all the
Fair
difference.
dues. I hope he remembers to put in his
slip,
next
please.
attempt. Otherwise he'll be getting the default 2.5 kilo jump. He's got a minute to do it. So Sean Eldridge is coming out now for 177.5 kilo opener here. Sean last competed at Summer Open 2025 in August.
Very smooth there.
Yeah, comfy looking opener there.
That is 3 weight legs and a good
Refs
lift.
agree there. 3 weight legs.
Next up is Michael Nixon opening up 180
Next up is Michael
followed by
for a 180 kilo opener there.
Morrison. Bars low for Michael.
Looks like he's dropped a weight class from 105 to 93. Oh, last competing in the Spring Open last year.
Yeah, he was a lighter 93, 105. Sorry, so.
Oh, from
Very
here, depth is very good.
This is nice and
Yeah.
quick. There's 3 weight legs.
Refs agree, 3 weight legs.
Daniel Jackson is up next.
He's coming off with a wee
Thumbs up to his fans. Yeah. I like it when a lifter just enjoys their day. I fear I've never been capable of reacting like that when I'm coming off. I'm too busy trying to regain consciousness.
Let's go, Dan.
Daniel's coming out for 190 kilos now. There's opener.
I think this is Daniel's first competition from the looks of things.
From the looks of it,
Being handled by what I think is his son.
Yes. It looks like it.
Yeah, a young guy over there. Very comfy.
Comfy looking opener there.
Next up is Andrew Morrison, also opening at 190 kilos.
I think that might be his very young son that's handling him, which I absolutely adore. A lot of father-son bonding going on today.
Father-son bonding on this.
Okay, so we've got a fan favourite,
Got
Andrew
some fans
Morrison,
here.
coming out for 190 kilos. And some good vibes being brought to the platform here. So this is 10 kilos below his best, I believe. Last competed at first timers last year, so. Although, has he done? Is that him doing an NIPF? I don't know.
Depth doesn't seem to be an issue.
Very comfy looking over there, yeah. and the crowd goes wild for his opener. Love to see it.
Lots of energy in this crowd today. It's very nice to see.
Trainer, which means 5 spotters on the platform. Grant will be followed by Sean, Oliver, and Connor Dunnett.
And that's Grant is up next with a 205 opener. Last competed at Classics last year, Scottish Classics. Very steady, smooth looking opener there.
And that is unfortunately no lift, 2
That's
to 1
unfortunately
for depth.
2 to 1. 2 red lights for depth, it's looking like.
Next up, 220.
Strength's not an issue though, so don't have any worries for a second. Sean's coming out for a 225 kilo opener now.
Bars loaded for Sean.
Let's go, Sean, come on.
Yeah, Sean, I don't think has competed since Classics in 2025.
Go, Sean, go on.
And that is a level opener.
Lovely there for Sean, Highland Powerlifting Club member. I'd also like to just take a moment to quickly shout out his fellow Highland Powerlifting Club member, Liam Campbell, competed this morning and is already back on the platform, volunteering, spotting and loading, giving back to Scottish powerlifting. Love to see it.
Love to see it here.
So now we've got Connor Dunnett coming out for 225 kilos. I think this is Connor's first competition.
Looks like that, yeah.
So let's hope he has a good day. You always want people to have a good experience. Lift some heavy weight, get some PBs, have a good time.
Have a good time. Fun. Very smooth looking opener there.
And that is 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Refs agree there. 237.5 is now being loaded for Henry for his opener. So he last competed at juniors, Scottish juniors last year.
Bars loaded for Henry is on 237.5.
He did compete in his last comp as a 105, however, a very light 105.
Yeah, I think his last comp he just kind of had the bulk ever, went from 83 to 105. So yeah, back in the 93s now.
Strong on the opener, referees.
Strong looking opener there with the heavy white lights.
Being handled by his brother, Ricky.
He's opening at 240 kilos.
Lots of family support here with the handlers. Lovely, love to see.
Opening scores of this round. Bars loaded for Kieran McLean.
So this is Kieran up for his opener of 240.
Let's go, Kieran. Let's see it.
Last did the Paisley Barbell Comp in September last year. Where he took the same opener, so we'll see what he's pacing to do here. Drives it up. Very nice.
And that is
3 weight lights there from our refs.
Felix Malero Ruiz up next. He's over at 255
So,
kilos.
Felix, quite a decorated lift there, Felix. He's done a fair few comps in his time.
Having a scroll there.
Lasted British equipped champ, so he kind of flits between the equipped and raw powerlifting. Lasted the British equipped champs earlier this year, so looking to come back and do a little raw comp.
This is the first of 2, if I'm not mistaken, full leg singlets we're going to see in this flight. He takes his time. He gets that squat command within time. Very smooth, very speedy looking opener there. 3 white lights. He seems happy, a little thumbs up there.
Ewan McRae, 270 kilos for his opener.
Last out for openers on this flight is Ewan with 270 kilos.
So lasted home nats
For Ewan McRae,
in November last year.
kilos. Let's go, Ewan.
Here he comes. Let's see how this 270 kilo opener moves.
Very smooth looking opener there.
Referees say.
Referee say 3 white lights. He's happy with that.
Happy with that. Lovely stuff.
Coming off platform, giving a nod to coach Alistair there.
Looking to build that total, build themselves up. So hopefully the squat will be on their third. First up.
So that concludes the first round of squats for Flight D. Moving into second attempts, we've got Gage, who's going to be kicking us off with 152.5 kilos.
This is a 7.5 increase.
Bar is loaded for Gage.
Bar is loaded.
Same again.
Love the matching singlet to the belt.
Sunk it. Let's see what our refs say.
And that is 3
3 white lights. Good lift. Looks
happy.
Comfortable. Yeah. Thumbs up to coach. Seems like he's just having a chill day.
Looks like it.
Enjoying himself.
As he should
See
be.
what he chooses to load for that third.
So Liam's also doing a 7.5 jump there, up to 167.
Yep.
Bars loaded for Liam Robertson. Let's go, Liam.
Here he comes.
Let's see, Liam. Say it again.
Drives it up. And he waited for that rack,
Wait for
man.
that rack.
And that
See
is
what the refs say. Yep.
3 white lights there. Good to see that he managed to get a slip in on time there.
Lovely stuff.
He's taking a bigger jump. He's going for
Yeah,
12
first
now.
comp is already a daunting enough experience, and then he's like self-handled as well. You know, really just not faced by the whole
He
ordeal.
seems calm, chill, and collected.
Yeah, very impressive. Not many people
Bars loaded for
choose
Sean.
to self-handle.
Let's go, Sean.
So this is Sean coming out for 190.
12.5
My
kilo
maths is
jump.
correct?
Yep, your maths is indeed correct. 5 below his best here, so we'll see what he does. Make it move and earn that third attempt. Drives it up.
And make it move he does. Gets to the top.
And that is
3 right legs. Good lift there for Sean.
And we've got a 15 kilo jump here for Daniel Jackson. He's jumping up to 205.
And here we have Daniel. He's going up to 205.
Comfortable one
Unlocking that yellow on the platform here.
Kilos. Bar is loaded for Daniel. Let's go, Daniel. Let's see it. See it again.
Again, it was exactly like his opener.
Yeah.
Smooth lifter. Big smile coming off.
Yeah, enjoying himself. Love to see it.
Mrs. on his opener just on deck. He is plenty strong for 205.
So Greg's coming out again for 205.
Let's get it, Greg. Come on, confident.
So he's missed it on depth. He's opted to retake the same weight. The strength wasn't an issue, but obviously, you know, you'd rather not gamble getting your first squat on the board and getting into the competition.
Definitely want to secure that competition.
Yeah.
Make sure you got a lift on the board.
So he's opted to take the same weight. Just make sure that he actually sinks it a wee bit
Just
deeper.
that bit deeper.
And he drives it up. Very smooth. Let's see what our refs say about this one.
Again, referees say.
2-1. A good lift there. Just gets a red from the centre ref. But regardless, it's in.
And that's him on the board.
16.5 kilo jump now for Andrew Morrison. Bar is loaded to 207.5.
And that's Andrew coming out for a 207. Again, fan favourite. So much support here in the crowd. 207.5 on the bar.
This is a 7.5 kilo PB, if I'm not mistaken.
And a 17.5 jump.
Yeah, let's see how this moves. Just hit a bit of a sticking point there coming out the hole.
But he's got a third attempt for that one.
Yeah, he's got another shot. He's smiling.
He's smiling.
Next on,
He's good.
Talking about big jumps. Michael's jumping from 180.
He says to coach, go same again. I don't know if coach was really going to put it up anyway.
Good open communication is also really important between lifters and handlers though.
Yep. So now we've got Michael, who is coming out for 210 kilos.
This is 5 under PB.
Come on, Michael.
Might I add 5 below his PB as a 105.
Oh, apologies, I did not read that.
Yeah, so very impressive
This
that
is
we're
very impressive.
hitting this after the cut.
He fights that up.
Yeah, it keeps it moving through that
what
little
about
stick out the
referees
hole.
say?
And 3 right legs. Good lift.
Absolutely zero chance.
He's happy there, a little smile.
Connor Dillon is up next, time for 230.
So Connor, I think a first time competitor here, coming out for a 12.5 kilo jump to the second attempt.
Bars loaded for Connor.
And bars loaded.
Let's go, Connor. Bars loaded.
Confident walk out. Let's see this move. Very controlled.
That was what I was going to say. Very controlled.
Yeah.
Walk out and squat.
Yeah, and a
White
good
legs.
lift there for Connor.
Very happy.
Lovely work. Let's see what Sean Oliver is doing now. 240 kilos.
For a 15 kilo increase here.
So this will be 2.5 below his best that he did at Classics. Nope. They did it Spring Open last year. Since took it at Classics, and it looks like missed it. So coming back for a bit of revenge here on his second attempt.
And revenge he did. He came back for that. Refs, 3 white lights.
245 kilos now for Henry Zhang.
We'll see what he chooses to load for his third attempt. I mean, his best is 242.5. I feel he's going to go above it. I'm not sure by how much.
A little bit beyond the cards there.
What Kira chooses to put in. So now we've got Henry Zhang coming out for 245 kilos. Sticks with it.
Gets it to the top.
Yeah, a bit of work there for a second. We'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights there and a good lift. See where he chooses to go.
Next up is Keith McLean, 252.5. Felix and you a bit ready.
Seems like a little discussion between brothers there. Next up is Kieran with 252.5. Up 12.5 from his opener. Bar is loaded. The crowd there getting behind him. So
Yeah,
as we like to see.
Member of Paisley Barbell, I believe, being handled by Shim Jedin. And it moved well. That's 2.5 below his best.
And that is 3 white lights.
That he did at Paisley Barbell September last year.
Speed on there.
272.5. Followed by Hugh McRae, and then we're going to head
Next up is
into
Felix,
round 3 of squats.
coming out for 272.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Felix.
And the bar is
Let's go,
loaded.
Felix.
He's just adjusting that bar, make sure it's center. Again, you have a whole minute to take to just set up your lifts for squats, to get that squat command, get a minute. It's always better to take your time, set it up how you like. Smooth lift there.
And that is 3
It's
white
3
lights.
white lights. A little conversation there with coach.
Hugh McRae's up next.
He's happy.
287.5.
So Ewan is coming out for 287.5 now.
Bar is loaded for Hugh McRae. 287.5. Let's go, Hugh.
287 here.
Good
Ewan
day.
McRae is the open squat record holder for Scottish powerlifting with 293.5 kilos. He set that at the Scottish Uni Champs in 2025. We'll see how this moves here. obviously he can't take a record at a district meet, but don't know if he's pacing for a wee unofficial situation.
And I think he might be.
Yeah, very nice.
Very nice left there. Very smooth. Ref say 3-way legs. Yeah, he's happy.
Yeah, gives a nod to coach. We'll see what they choose to put in for that third attempt. It'll be, obviously we love to see a bit of drama, a bit of hype. An unofficial record would obviously be a crowd pleaser here.
That would be a crowd pleaser indeed.
Is he still the record holder? He was the record holder.
I do believe so. Now on to our thirds. Now these are often, again, PBs, PRs for these guys. Gage is coming out for 157.5 here. And he fights it, but he sticks with it. And he gets it to the top. 3 white lights. Javi coming off with fist bump with coach there. Next up is Liam with 172.5.
Bar is loaded for Liam Robertson. 172.5. Come on, Liam, let's get it.
First calm, self-handling. He seems to be cool, calm, and collected. See how this third moves.
He fights it up.
Sticks with it. He gets to the top.
I think it was a good shout for the third for sure.
Great shout there from himself.
Well done. Not to be
Happy with
that guy,
that.
but just remember to walk out the back of the rack, not the front. IPF will hunt you down. Sean Eldridge, 200 kilos.
So now we've got Sean who's coming out for the big 200. This will be a 5 kilo PB here, and obviously a huge milestone ticked off. Like 200 kilos is something that people train for a long time. So
lots of training, lots of effort, lots of work goes into this.
we could see him take it off. Drives it up, finds it,
gets it to the top.
What a grind there, let's see. 2 to 1, a good lift. And that is 200 secured and a 5 kilo PB there for Sean. Unreal.
So Andrew's coming out for 207.5 again.
So yeah, he had just missed this. I think it was just a bit too much for him on the second attempt, but he's got another crack at it.
He's going to have another crack at it.
Everyone's behind him now.
Absolutely everyone's behind him. So much support, which is what we love to see.
Just needs to stick with this bar.
Confident, Andrew.
He's got his fans behind him. Let's see it. Fights it! Oh my goodness! Oh, the crowd is going wild.
3
white lights.
Crowd are on their feet. Very happy there.
What a great result there on that third attempt. So glad he managed to recover that. And yeah, a crowd pleasing moment for sure.
Definitely.
Grant O'Neill now, 215 kilos. We had missed the first on depth, managed to secure it on the second, and now he's taking a 10 kilo jump.
Let's see it, Grant. 215 kilos. Let's get after it, Grant. Come on.
Set it up, Grant. Drives it up.
Gets it to the top there.
Yeah, let's see what our referees say. A good lift. And squats are done for Grant. He'll be happy that he's in the comp.
Exactly.
Squats are on the board.
So Daniel's up next with a 220 kilo. Another 15 kilos for a jump.
Bar is loaded for Daniel Jackson.
Here he comes.
Big finish, Daniel. Let's get after it.
Fist bump to all the spotters. Love to see it. Set it up. Crazy calf definition from my angle, by the way.
My angle's unfortunately blocked by our lovely refs, but I'm going to take your word for it.
Wow. He sunk that. He sunk that really far. Just could not quite recover, but great catch from the spotters and loaders. He gives them all a wee fist bump, a wee thank you. It's a shame, but he's got bench and deadlifts now to play with and have a bit of fun.
He's still on the board. Let's see what he's going to bring out next. Next up is Michael for again 220. Crowd are right behind him here.
So Michael's looking to take 220, which will be a 5 kilo PB at a lower body weight.
Insane.
Walks it out. Let's see it. Just a little too heavy there, unfortunately.
Give him back that though. Still seems to be in good spirits. Again, he's got bench and deadlifts to go as well, so a little bit of fun.
So Sean Oliver is taking 247.5 here for a 5 kilo PB.
Bar is loaded for Sean Oliver. Come on, Sean, let's see it. Big finish, Sean.
Confidence, Sean. Set up. Drives it up. What a smooth third attempt there. Did that move better than the second? I feel like it could have.
Actually, he's a very smooth squatter, very happy there, big smiles.
Yeah.
Off in the hugs here.
5 kilo PB secured there for Sean. Love to see it.
Moving on to Connor, coming out for 250 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Connor. Done it.
To be securing a quarter of a ton squat on your first comp.
Let's see it, Connor. Come on.
Not bad. Let's get it.
Not a bad day in the office.
You got it, Connor.
Very composed. Taking a moment to center himself. Get under the bar. He's grinding! Oh my goodness, what a fight!
What a fight there from Connor.
Gets his rack command. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Oh, he's happy. A quarter of a ton on his first comp.
Same way
My goodness.
on the bar this time for Henry's line.
Henry's also taking a stab at quarter of a ton.
So
Come on.
this is 5.5 below his best is a 105, where he took the sub-junior squat record at Scottish Juniors. So No mean feat. This is good, impressive stuff. I think he's still a sub junior.
Yes, I do believe so. He stuck with it, but just not
Just
today.
a little too heavy there, unfortunately.
Well done to Henry. Just not to be today, unfortunately. 3 lifts remain. 265 kilos for Kieran
So
McLean.
now we've got Kieran McLean, who's going to be coming out for 265 kilos. This will be a 10 kilo PB.
Bar is loaded for Kieran McLean, 265.
And he's getting plenty of hype there.
Let's see it, Kieran.
I think there might be a bit of a podium battle later on in this flight, so looking to build that subtotal as much as he can here. Get that squat ticked off.
Get it, Kieran.
Up it goes, he's fighting it. Does he get it to the top? Yes, he does. Let's see what our referees say.
Wonder what our referee says. A good lift.
Three white lights and a good lift for Kieran.
Tough there.
Next up is Felix Valeo Ruiz. It's
So Felix is coming out for 285 kilos.
Squat attempt from Felix in the 93 kilo class.
So this will be a match raw PB here for Felix.
Bar is loaded for Felix Valeo Ruiz. Let's go, Felix.
Last did this at Scottish Classics in 2025.
There we go, Felix. Let's see it.
Very methodical lifter. Making sure he set it up.
Let's see it, Felix.
Setting up nice now. Legs up again.
Very comfortable looking third attempt there. Give him a fourth.
I was gonna say
That for a PB match, you know,
3 times body weight for Felix.
looks very comfy.
And speaking of over 3 times body weight, our final
showing
squat
fives
of
his
the
hand
day.
there.
Yeah, he's holding up 5. I don't know if he knows that was his third.
I don't want to tell him that
Good
was
for
his last
290.
one.
Good for 290. So I don't know if you guys heard that, but we've got a whopping 300 kilos loaded on the bar here for Ewan McRae. Here he comes. This is an unofficial Scottish record. And also
100 for a while now.
an enormous squat in the 93s.
Absolutely massive. Everyone's coming out to come watch this here. Everyone's going to be backing him now.
Massive milestone here. Let's see it, Ewan.
Don't give up, Ewan.
Big fight, Ewan. Set it up. He walks it out. Drives it up. He comes. Oh! Just could not get it through that sticking point, but it was moving.
That was insane.
But fair play. You gotta have a crack. If that's
If you can put 300 on your back,
yeah, if you can walk out
Take a crack at
300,
it.
you've got to try.
You've
got
got
to
to try.
Absolutely. So fair dues where
that
fair dues are
rounded
due.
out all of our lifters there for the 93 for the squats.
So we're going to take a 10-minute break here, set up the platform for bench, and then we'll be back with flight C. Catch it then. So welcome back. This is the bench press. We'll be kicking off Flight C, our under 83 class, with Sam Bradley, who's going to be coming out for 62.5 kilos. I'm joined with Daniel.
Hello, back again.
So Jem and I have been speculating a lot. I believe this might be Sam's dad that is handling him.
Based on the hair, I would back it.
And in Flight D, I believe that we have a gentleman being handled by his very young son.
Yes, I was told about this by the very own Will Brown, that his 13-year-old son would like to handle him. Will stated as long as he doesn't load any 25s, it's okay. I reiterated, if a 13-year-old is in the back loading 25s, let's get him on the platform.
Yeah.
You know?
But I love it. There's so much father-son bonding going on today.
Yes, that is
on this
lovely.
Easter Sunday. Things we love to see.
Bars loaded. Nice sugar.
And a stirrer, please.
Okay, 65 kilos here for Sam. I think this is Sam's first competition. Smooth over. Looking nice.
Yeah, this is Sam's first competition. I don't know if he was maybe planning to do Scottish Uni Champs, but it filled up very quickly. I know there was a lot of lifters that didn't get into that, so I don't know if maybe this was the option that he's gone for, but he's certainly having fun on his first day, which is what you want to see. Like, you want to see
100%.
people coming out and enjoying themselves, hitting some PBs.
That's the part of the sport, is to have fun.
Absolutely. So Ho Hang now coming out for 80 kilos.
Yep.
Another first-time competitor.
Wow. A lot of them today.
Yep. They're everywhere.
They're on the walls. It's an old film reference if you get that one, folks.
They'll be here all flight. Very speedy looking opener there.
Nicely done.
Yeah, very comfortable. Lovely stuff. Rowan Chappell is coming out now for 90 kilos.
Bars loaded. Let's see Oscar.
It's, no, Anna,
Oh.
sorry, it's Oscar.
I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got Oscar coming out for 90 kilos. My bad.
So Oscar opening with 90 kilos, 15 below PB. Very easy.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah,
That was like the bar.
I think he's definitely on for a PB. Just waiting on a light from the rest of the work. There we go.
Yeah, lovely. I love that he was checking like that didn't move like an absolute dream.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that was, I feel like there wasn't really any doubt.
Yeah,
Wow.
confidence.
Obviously, as a lifter, sometimes it's harder to gauge that, but
True. So
now
we
we've
have
got Rohan. Yeah, my bad. So
not
he's
to be
coming out
confused
for,
with Chapel Rowan.
oh yeah, Chappell Rohan. Coming out for 107.5, which is his best actually. This was his best bench from first timers in September. So opening on a PB, I think, is just a testament to sort of the hard work you're putting in the
Yeah.
gym.
6 months progress.
Yeah,
Wow.
and it moves like that. Yeah, love to see it. So he's clearly been grafting,
100%.
and it's showing.
100%. Same weights as in the bar next for Christopher Smith.
Christopher Smith, first-time competitor, I believe.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, another win.
No, another one.
Coming
Another
out.
Apto lifter as well.
So I was chatting to Jamie yesterday, and I believe this is not his client.
Right.
He is looking after
Got you, got you.
Christopher
Well,
today, and I think Christopher might have an American coach.
Right on.
If this is who I am thinking of.
Okay. So not
Howdy.
confirmed facts.
Not confirmed facts, just hearsay from me.
Got you. Well, earlier on we were discussing the bit of a monopoly that Apto were getting over British coaching these days.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
They just seem to, everyone who comes out seems to have one of the
Some
Apto
affiliation.
boys.
Yeah. If it's not coaching, it's nutrition,
Yeah. If it's not nutrition or coaching, it's just game day handling.
or it's a sticker on an Algene bottle.
That is true. The stickers are everywhere.
Yeah.
So Cameron up next, 110 kilos. It's another
first-time competitor. Yeah. There's quite a lot of them today. It's nice to see lots of new people getting into the sport and having a good day.
Just shows you how big powerlifting's becoming.
Yeah.
And another one being handled by Mary with Made Strong. She's had quite a few lifters. Unfortunately, 2-1 no lift. I think that's for bum lift, I believe. 2 side refs gave it.
I think he might have skipped the command. I'm not sure. Did not see that one myself, so.
It might have been a command or a bum lift. It was the same flag.
Yeah.
So Fraser coming out next, 115.
So.
Fraser's not a first timer.
No, Fraser had done the Scottish University and College Championships in 2025, and has since then made absolute streaks of progress.
Yeah, well, he's opening 10 kilos above his PB, and he just made it look like made it look like a final moment. Right.
Yeah.
Push your weight in the bar, Mary.
Definitely on for a huge total PB today, for sure.
A lot of work gone in behind the scenes, clearly.
Yeah.
120 next for Liam.
So, unfortunately, it sounds like our tunes are having a bit of a bad time.
No tunes in the gaff.
On bench.
Yeah, the worst of all.
Yeah.
Oh, ping pong.
So we are 7.5 kilos below Liam's best here. Last did the Eastern Open last year. Very comfortable looking opener there. That's what you're wanting. Everyone to just have nice, speedy, comfy openers.
2.5 below his best Easterns. Oh no,
7.5. Yep.
My apologies.
So now Bobby, 130 kilos.
Wow, Bobby's got a fair few comps.
Yeah, Bobby's had a very interesting competition history, competing in ABS,
USAPL,
Irish PF, USAPL,
Irish PO.
Yeah, lots of different federations here.
as well.
So he's making his Scottish powerlifting debut.
All the way back to November 2019.
Yeah.
And he's won quite a few of them.
Yeah, pretty decorated.
Yeah. I mean, for an 83, he's opening at his bench for 130. Very smooth.
Yeah, very comfortable looking there.
Seasoned competitor.
Yeah.
Next up, we've got Ben coming out for 100.
So Ben coming out for the final opening bench here, 150.
Ben, a bit more of a hype lifter.
Yes, I noticed that on squats.
Yeah.
But it served him well.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, different things work for different people.
Yep, different strokes for different folks, as they say.
Yep, and it's definitely working for Ben. Getting he got a 30 kilo PB on squat.
Nice.
So, you know,
yeah, the hype
fair
was, hype was fair.
He's opening on a 5 kilo PB here.
Oh, nice.
Monstrous.
So he last did
Representing
Westerns last year.
Yeah.
He's had a full year off. Nice.
And there it goes. PBs everywhere in the PB shirt, being handled by the PB man.
I like it. That is some great commentary there, Anna. that is top tier, honestly. Showing me up.
I do parties. So that concludes the first round of bench press.
All but one on the board.
Yep, I'm sure we'll see that land in the second round here.
Yeah, for sure.
And we've got Sam Bradley kicking us off with 70 kilos. I believe Sam's a sub-junior and this is his first comp. And he's been, remarkably composed, relaxed. Really just taking it all in his stride. Love to see it.
Yeah.
So it can be like a really daunting experience.
Yeah.
We've got a young man in the next flight who's self-handling on his first comp as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is confidence. I also love his Instagram handle, sam.curls.
Nice. It's fitting.
Yeah.
And that was a comfy second attempt there.
It was.
Happy with that.
So 70 kilos stays from Sam to Sam. Not to be confused with the other Sam.
Battle of the Sams.
And they're both first timers as well. Bit of a fight there.
Yeah, a bit of work for a second attempt. I'd be interested to see what they choose to load here for that third.
That was a 5 kilo jump from his opener, so I wouldn't be surprised to see just 2.5 on that.
Yeah.
Because as a first timer, you kind of want them to get as many good lifts as possible.
Yeah. And if you think about a 2.5 kilo jump proportionately to a 70 kilo bench, it is quite a big chunk to be taken. So you know, if you were to go for a 5, it might just be a little.
We're both wrong because he's on.
No, sunken.
Right,
2.5 kilo jump.
Sorry, it's two Sams, guys.
Don't call me wrong.
I would call you Anna. It's 85 up next.
So here's Hohan coming out 85.
Very nice.
Snappy.
Yeah.
Kind of looked like an opener. Definitely earned that third attempt.
Dude, I like a singlet.
Yeah. Gemma liked his singlet too.
Good taste. 100 kilos now. Up for Oscar. One of the Lifts JL crew.
Yeah. He's building quite a strong contingent in Scottish powerlifting.
He is. I was sad to see him take off his snood though. He was giving me prime 2010 Balotelli vibes with that snood.
I believe someone referred to him as a cult leader earlier today.
I don't know if I would disagree with that, honestly. Not the bad kind, the good kind.
And up
Easy.
100 kilo goes like the bar.
So that was a 10 kilo jump from his opener, which was also easy, and his second was also easy.
Yeah, so he's 5 below his PB with that 100, so I don't know if he's maybe going to choose to take a 7.5 and chip it.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, honestly, with that, I could say a 10.
Yeah.
So Cameron Scott coming out next, 110. He missed this one. He got 2 reds with yellows. We don't know if it was for butt lifts or commands.
Yeah, I think it might have been
neither of us were paying attention.
butt lift. Yeah. I was looking at the replay, our live stream screen, which is quite hard to see the lift from the side, but I will lock in now.
Pretty easy.
That looked more convincing. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah.
There we go.
Happy with that. Bench is on the board.
No harm in retaking an opener to get yourself on there, because you don't want to go up and then be like, I've missed it another one that's heavier. And
like when strength's not an issue, that's great. But then if you want to then factor in being a bit more worried about the weight itself as well as the technique issue, then you're just kind of giving yourself a harder time.
Yeah.
Whereas if you retake it when you know it's light enough that you can just really make sure, I think that's always the wise decision.
So 112 here for Rowan. Or Rohan, not to be confused with the Lord of the Rings realm.
Smooth.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I love the way he gets off the bench.
There we go. And that is a 5 kilo PB there.
Nice.
I think we're on for a bigger PB in the third.
I would back that. So we've got Chris up next. 112.5, 5 kilo jump. Again, being handled by Japto. Don't know if we can call him that anymore because he's not the only Apto member, but I'll still call him it.
Yeah, there's only one J one.
True.
Many call him Capto.
That would be Kier in my eyes. Fights through that.
Yeah, he kept it going.
Yeah. The 5 kilo jump from his first, so maybe just 2.5 on the next one. I think.
3 white lights. Refs are happy with that. See what he chooses to load for that third attempt.
So 120 up next for Fraser. Into the promised land of the 2 reds in the gym.
Bars loaded.
I remember back in the day when all I wanted was a 120 bench. I remember when all I wanted was a 100 kilo bench.
And would it have been a 15 kilo PB? Because that's what Fraser's getting.
Jesus. Listen,
On a second
kilos.
attempt.
Listen, kilos for the rest of us, man.
Up it goes, he fights it. There we go.
Gets to the top, see the ref say it.
Yeah.
3 whites. Well done.
15 kilo PB secured. Is he going to go for the 2.5? Is he going to go for the 2 reds anyway?
I would say if you've got a 15 kilo PB on your second, what's the harm in going for the 2 reds with a collar?
Send it. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that's how Mary will look at it. I'm not sure how she kind of approaches game day handling. I know how she would approach it in the gym. She would just tell me to load it. But game day.
She's got her coach brain on today.
Sensible Mary, which is boring. So talking of 2 reds and a collar, we have 125 on the bar for Liam.
And that was very smooth.
I didn't even see it was that fast.
Yeah, and that was 2.5 below his best.
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah, smooth.
convincing second attempt.
Bobby coming out for 142.5 kilos.
So Bobby, 142.5. 2.5 below his best bench. That he hit at, was an ABS comp in Scotland in February last year.
No.
Abs? ABS? Abs.
Abs. Which one? Don't know.
Then I can.
Then again, bow. And I left off there from the hairy man.
Drives it up,
Through.
fight it.
There we go. Solid second. I've said a little bit of room left.
Yeah, I mean, is he going to load the PB match? 145.
Next up
Is he going to load a PB? 147.
Who knows?
Bars loaded.
So here comes Ben Trodden. 155 kilos.
Let's see it then.
So that is this will be a 10 kilo PB for Ben.
Yep.
Who's already off to a stormer of a day.
Yeah, and also pretty comfortably in first by the looks of it. Like, I think it looks like there's going to be
Well, there's
30
a long way
odd
to go.
kilos in it
There's a long way to go.
on prognosis. So, you know.
Yeah. Never say never, as a wise man once said.
Aye, well.
Maybe I'm wrong. There's it on there by Ben. So that rounds out our second attempts. Moving to third and final bench attempts for flight C. Sam King coming out 72.5.
Let's get behind these lifters.
So this is the heaviest bench of the day for these lifters.
Yeah. Usually PB territory as
Let's see it,
well.
Sam. Come on.
Yeah.
He's fighting it. Nah, unfortunately, just not there.
Just a bit too much today, unfortunately.
He gave it a really good go, though.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he'll go to the gym next week and just touch and go it.
I mean, in your first comp, to be benching pretty close to body weight.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Absolutely.
So 75 up next for Sam Bradley.
Let's see it, Sam.
5 kilo jump from his second.
Unlocking the red.
So, here goes Sam.
He drives it up.
Nicely done. Gets to the top. Ref say.
Let's see what the refs say.
2 to
2 to 1, a good lift. He just gets a red from the side there for skipping the rack command, but lifts on the board. Good call from Dad.
Good call from Dad indeed.
Yep.
Dad knows best, as some say.
Yep.
Full hand coming out here, 90 kilos.
He's been pacing pretty comfortably with 5 kilo jumps here across the board.
Benching over body weight now. Always super impressive. Nice fight. Gets
Yeah.
to the top.
Solid.
3 white lights.
3 lights, good lift, and a happy guy.
Next up, we've got
That's what you
Oscar
want.
coming out for 105 kilos.
That is what you want.
So Oscar is coming out for a PB match here with 105 kilos. Oscar just looks like he's been having a great day.
Yeah, yeah. I think his energy matches Jordan's.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
Love when a duo is well paired.
Yeah, coach and client have the same energy. Let's see how he does on this. Fights it
Drives it
up.
up. Solid fight there. Let's see what our refs have
Bit
to
of
say.
a wobble. Yeah, I did think so. Downward. It seemed like it just kind of wobbled backwards, but the refs called it for downward movement. So
Yeah. Oh, that is a shame.
yeah, it is what it is.
Gym PB. Well, no, it's already a comp PB. It's a match, but
But he's done twice now, in my eyes.
yeah, in our eyes.
Cameron out next for 115. So he missed his 110 on his first. We can't remember rack or
Butt lift.
it was butt lift or rack, I think.
Yeah.
And then he got it comfortably on his second. So
We 5 kilo jump here. 115.
referees say
Yeah,
unfortunately.
that was butt lift.
Right. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it happens. It's his first comp. At least he got one on the board. So
Yeah.
he hasn't bombed out or
Yep.
anything like that.
He's still in the game.
Yeah.
Everyone's
And,
in the game.
I trust a coach like Mary to sort that right out. Mary and Al, so I'll have him moving. Yeah. 115 stays in the bar. Christopher Smith up next.
He's opted for a 2.5 kilo jump here from that second attempt.
Nah, wasn't there.
Just lost that line off the chest.
Yep.
Couldn't get it, but
Yeah.
a good try.
Yeah, very good try indeed.
So now we've got Rohan Chappell coming out for 117.5 kilos for a nice round 10 kilo PB here. Fights up,
Yes,
very
well done.
smooth.
Refs say 3 white lights. He's happy with that. Good to see some hype at bench.
Love it.
I mean, he is benching 5 kilos below what he squatted. So, pretty impressive.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, and he's
And
only
7.5 below is deadlift
Yeah.
opener. My goodness,
I
young
believe
man.
that's what you call a bench specialist.
Yeah, you would say so.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. So 122.5 here for Fraser. Gets press command. He's fighting it.
Oh, and he gets it to the top.
Well, fair play.
Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, 2 reds from our side refs there for bum lift, but he's already secured a massive bench, like 15 kilo bench PB, so
Nutty.
yeah, already onto a winner.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Liam O'Kane is coming out for 130 kilos here.
So this would be a 2.5 kilo PB for him. He missed 127 at Easterns. I think got it
on his third, yeah.
This would be a 2.5 PB. A year off from competing can sometimes do people good. Gets it off the chest.
Oh yeah,
See what the referees
moved
say.
well.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, good lift, 2.5 kilo PB, happy
Not
days.
bad. So big old jump up to 147.5 for Bobby. So this would be a 2.5 PB.
Yeah, why not? Have a crack.
Yeah. As the kids would say, YOLO. I believe that means you only live once, from what I've heard.
Never do that again.
Okay. See how Bobby gets on here. Gets off the chest, fights it.
Oh, can he get through? No,
unfortunate.
just can't get it past that sticking point, unfortunately. But
He got a good way up though, but just as you said, sticking point got him.
yeah, hard lines, hard lines. Good catch from the spotters.
Yeah.
So now Ben Trodden is closing out the bench press attempts for Flight C with 157.5 kilos. This will be a 12.5 kilo PB. Just furthering that subtotal. Furthering his lead.
Yeah, I think what you said earlier was right. You were right.
I know.
All right, there's no need to, It's supposed to be a duo. Let's see how Ben gets on this. He's having a great day so far.
Drives it
up.
up.
Nah, unfortunately not.
Just couldn't get it past that stick.
He didn't get it far off the chest as well, so I think it was maybe a bit of a long shot, that one.
Yeah, but at least he's not, he's not expended too much effort. He can save it for deads.
So moving on to the next flight next.
So getting into Flight D now, we've got our under 93 kilo class here. We've got Liam who's going to be kicking us off with a 95 kilo opener.
Well, bit of round of applause for Liam as he comes out. Bit of noise. I believe this is Liam's first competition, so give him all the encouragement as he comes out.
Darren is right, this is Liam's first competition and he is self-handling. Lovely stuff. Just making sure that his wrist wraps are sorted before he comes out onto the platform. So lifters can't adjust their wrist wraps once they're out on the platform. That has to be done in the queue behind the TC. So that is him now out on the platform, ready to go. 95 kilos. Let's see it, Liam.
Very steady, that's 3 white lights there for him. Up next is Sean coming out for 110 kilos.
Sean will be followed by Gage, Andrew, Connor and Michael. Get ready. Bars loaded.
And here he comes.
Come on, Sean.
Very smooth. Yeah, nice and comfortable. Happy days.
A little nod as he walks off to have his loaded there. Bar is now loaded for Gage for 110 kilos as well. Lovely looking opener there. And the refs agree. That's 3 white lights.
Yeah, lovely stuff. Happy with that. Thumbs up to coach.
Little nod. Lovely stuff. Looking good.
Now Andrew Morrison is coming out for 112.5 kilos.
Again, fan favourite here.
Yeah.
The noisy ones, the only noisy ones for bench. Only people in the world that get excited for bench press apparently. Hooray, bench press!
Darren Marr doing some crowd work as usual.
I quite like a bench, me.
No.
Very smooth, very easy,
very smooth, lovely stuff.
Yeah,
that was more like the last warm up.
Michael, Henry, and Daniel, get ready.
Bench is certainly one of the more technical in this setup. You always want to make sure your setup's right for bench before you start.
Loaded.
So now we've got Connor, who's coming out for 120 kilos for his opener, being handled by the 93 kilo bench king himself, Big Ferg.
Come on.
Up it goes. Wow.
Very quick.
Yeah, nice.
Looking up now, nice and fast. Referees,
Yep.
3 white
Three
lights.
white lights there.
Next up is
Again,
Michael for 130
last warm-up.
kilos.
You want that though. You want all these openers on the board, especially first competition.
Oh, of course.
You want to just get it.
Just get all the numbers up.
Get
the
it
board
done,
there.
and then you can have a bit of fun once you've secured it. There we go. Another fan favorite here, Michael, coming out for 130 kilos.
The deadlifts at the end of the day.
Baby's got noise, Jamie.
Just getting himself set. Yeah, nice.
Nice there.
Smooth looking bench press there from Michael.
Next up we've got Henry coming for 137.
Up next is Henry with 137.5.
Daniel, Grant, Sean, please get ready.
5 below Henry's best here at a heavier body weight.
Loaded.
Things you love to see.
Come on, Henry.
Always love to see progression.
Brother Ricky shouting some last minute words of wisdom. Yeah, really nice looking opener there. Speedy, smooth, all other things that mean nice.
Gonna have to find some thesaurus here.
Yeah.
Some new words.
I think we might be pacing for a PB here from Henry.
Looks that way. Next up is Daniel for 140 kilos on his opener.
So yeah, I have had a clarification.
That is
Daniel
indeed.
is being handled by his 13-year-old son. I love it.
It's lovely to see everyone get involved.
Yeah, father-son bonding on Easter Sunday.
How poetic, how lovely.
Yeah. Up it goes. Lovely.
Another lovely looking opener for Daniel. 3 white lights from our
He's happy with that.
He looks happy.
146 on the bar for Grant, Sean, Oliver, Kieran, Felix to get ready.
So
this kid as he comes off.
Same weight stays on the bar now for Grant Arneal. He's coming out for 140 kilos. I believe Grant represents University of St Andrews. I could also be entirely wrong.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, last competed at the Scottish Classics. But has been on the kind of Scottish unis and the Bucks circuit prior to that.
Again, very nice looking opener there.
Yeah, really comfortable.
Just what you like to see.
142.5 kilos now on the bar for Sean, Felix, Phelan and Ewan. Please get ready. We are coming to the end of our bar is loaded. Our first round of benching.
Heading up to 142.5 now for Sean here for his opener. This is 2.5 under PBs.
Yeah, love it.
That is.
I think he's looking to have a good day. Last competed at the Classic last year.
Certainly seems that way.
It's nice to see him on the platform competing instead of spotting and loading, which is something he tends to do often. A familiar face in SPS.
Another nice looking opener for bench side referee. 3 white lights.
There's 3 white lights there from our refs.
Some coffee, please. Kieran is coming out for the 145 kilos. Bars loaded.
And now Kieran with 145.
Let's go, Kieran.
Oh, you heard the crowd there. Bit of a rumble from the crowd. Bit of a speed wobble almost at the top. Like he got it to the top comfortably enough, and then he just had that wobble. I don't know if he went to rack it, wobbled, or if it was just when he got it to the top there. Hard to tell, but
definitely not a strength issue though.
Yeah. It's a shame, but
he'll definitely come out for his second.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine he would just maybe choose to just go up anyway, you know. Let's see what he chooses.
Let's see what we see. See what comes up on the board.
Yeah, he's opted for a 5 kilo jump. So here's Felix now, 147.5 kilos. I think this is Felix's first raw lifting outing of the year. He'd done the Equip Championships earlier this year.
Smooth and easy opener looking for Felix.
Very nice.
150 kilos now on the bar for Ewan as we close out.
Moving up to 150 kilos here for Ewan's first.
And then we go into round 2. Bar is loaded for Ewan. Come on, Ewan.
So this is 10 below Ewan's best on bench. We had a pretty heroic unofficial record attempt on squat earlier. We'll see if he maybe is looking to clinch a little PB on bench.
Definitely. Certainly looks that way.
Yeah.
Openers. And that is a full entire flight of smooth looking openers there. Very happy.
We're going to go to 100 kilo for Liam Robinson.
So moving into round 2 of bench, we have got Liam coming out for 100 kilos. So 100 kilos here for Liam.
Come on, Liam. Solid second, just like the first.
Drives it. Oh!
He's fighting it.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Just, yeah.
Just a little off there. You'll get it in
Get
some
that
one. Keep going, Coachman. You'll get it in some
through that sticking point. He's got another attempt.
15 kilos on the bar, followed by Sean
So I'm
Andrew
sure
and Connor.
he'll come out
back
and give
for
it another
that.
crack, and we're all going to get behind him to see him smoke it. Maybe just
Alright,
lost his
hold
line. We will see.
Gage coming out here for 115.
Come on, Paige.
It's a 5 kilo jump.
James.
Checks again. Little wobble there on the way up.
Okay. Yeah. So he got 3 reds there for the downward movement. Kind of did that press in sections. But he's got another attempt to come out and just make that one
Sections
solid
all
press.
together.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah,
For Sean.
Put the pieces together.
Sean up
Sean.
next for 117.5 there.
2.5 below his best here. 7.5 kilo jump.
Nice and smooth looking
Very
second
nice.
attempt there. Well done, Sean.
3 white
Andrew's
lights.
coming in for 122.5 kilos
We're
on
going
the
to track
bar
to
now.
maybe get a little
All right, Michael and
PB.
Henry, please get ready.
Andrew's up next with 122.5.
Let's give Andrew a big
That's a
round of
10
applause.
jump
Bar
there.
is loaded as he comes out to the platform.
Second. Again, lots of support in that crowd there today.
Everyone's behind him.
We're not going to keep the noise going, no? Is that it? Just one shot, 5-second burst. Is that it? Is that all you're good for?
So this is a match PB here on the second. Let's get it. Drives it up.
Nice.
Let's see what the refs say here.
Referees are going 3 white
3 white lights. He's jumped, he's happy.
For 130 kilos.
I'm excited to see what he's going to
Michael
plan for his
Henry,
third.
Daniel, please get
Connor's up
ready.
next now. 130 kilos. Again, another 10 kilo jump here.
130
Yeah, I think he earned it.
Yeah. 10 kilo jump from his first.
I do think he earned it. The opener was very snappy. He's a very controlled lifter, but then like the ascent of the movement was very good. Drives it up. Yeah,
Very
that was
nice.
also a very convincing second attempt there. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah, 3 white lights. A good lift. Happy with that.
For 137 kilos on the bar.
Michael's
So-
up next.
137.5 kilos here, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Bars loaded.
2.5 kilo under his PB.
There's some noise. Come on, Michael. Michael's taking 7.5 kilo jump for his first and his second.
Nice and up.
He gets it to the top.
Good boy, referees, I was going to say.
That was a good lift.
Three white
Bit of
lights
work
there.
for a second. I'm interested to see where they choose to go from here.
Henry's taking 7.5 kilo jump. Daniel
Are they
and
going to go for the
Sean,
PB match of
get
140?
ready.
Are they going to try and chip it with 142?
Bar is loaded.
Find out. Henry's up now with 145 kilos, which would be
Let's
a
go, Henry.
2.5 kilo PB
Solid
again
second attempt, buddy.
from the 105. down
Yeah, it
to
looks like this
93.
weight just got the better of him at Scottish Juniors last year. And he was a 105 at the time, so to get this on your second at a lighter body weight, no mean feat. There we go.
And he's earned that there.
Yeah, lovely.
Smooth bench.
Missed the rack, but 3 white lights
Three white
and a
lights
good
there.
lift. No one was hurt,
3 white lights.
to my knowledge.
Daniel Jackson coming up now for his second attempt. at
Hopefully all fingers were
147.5
away.
kilo. Again taking a 7.5 kilo jump for his first and second. Bar is loaded.
Daniel's jumping at 7.5 kilos now, up to
Let's go, Daniel.
147.5.
Daniel has his son as his handler today. So if he makes any bad decisions, someone's getting grounded. Or no Easter eggs.
Let's see it. He drives it up.
Another smooth
Go.
second.
Yeah,
Well done,
left there,
Daniel.
3 white lights.
Excellent.
Strong second
Same
there.
weight to the bar now for Grant. 147.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
Same weight staying on the bar here for Grant, 147.5.
Oh, so when Grant has been competing, previously, he's been 105. He's been
Oh, wow.
like the lightest 105. I actually remember this from classics. He weighed in at 93.3
Very,
as a 105.
very light 105.
Yeah, very light. To make it to the Scottish Classics as a 105 weighing 93.3, like, you got to be strong. But maybe this was the logical decision
To
to
go
compete
93.
as a 93.
From that bench, looks like it.
But even then, he's weighed in quite, light considering. Like, it looks like he has cut a little bit into it. He's weighed in at 89.3. When realistically, he could have just, not had a big
same.
breakfast and probably been
Been
alright.
Come on, Sean.
Sean's coming out for 150 kilos. That's a 7.5 increase from his opener.
7.5 kilo jump between his first and his second.
And this will be a 5 kilo PB.
Nice.
Solid.
There's
Solid
another good
benching
second
there,
attempt.
3 white
Well done,
lights.
Sean. 150 kilos from Dean to the bar now
Lovely.
for Kieran. We should have Felix
PB
and
secured.
Ian getting ready in the wings as well.
Kieran now.
Bar is
Same weight
loaded.
is staying on for Kieran, 150 kilos.
Kieran is taking a 5 kilo jump, having missed his opener at 145, but that's okay, he's going to get the second attempt. Come on, Kieran, let's go.
So Kieran had missed his opener. He had like a speed wobble almost at the
Full
top.
confidence to take the jump
Just
for
a
the
weird
second.
little
Either that or Jim Shepard
wobble.
has been-
wobble.
He's opted to go up 5 kilos anyway. I mean, the strength wasn't an issue. The way it flew, so fair dues. Let's see him get this now.
Yep.
There you go.
No issue
Way
there.
more convincing.
3 white lights there. Definitely
Next
still
up,
on
we
speed.
have
So he's on the board. He's not really lost that many kilos, I think that was a wise,
decision there
from
from coach.
Cheddars. Now we've got Felix, who's going to be coming out for 155 kilos.
Come on, Felix.
This is 5 kilos below his PB.
Come on, Felix. Solid second attempt.
He fights through.
A little sticky
Just
at
had
the
a bit of a
top.
sticking point there.
Point there, but
Yeah, so he gets a blue for downward movement there. He's got another attempt to come out and have another crack at it. I'm sure he'll
get it on his
come out and give it his all. So now we've got Ewan coming out for 157.5 kilos.
This is 2.5 under current PB.
Yeah.
Come on, Ewan.
Handled and coached by Alistair Wilson of Apto Performance. Yeah, solid second there.
Very nice looking. 3 white lights. Nice little nod there.
So I don't know. Will they take a 5 there? For a wee 162?
Yeah, maybe a little PB attempt there. We're back to Liam. Come back out for 100 kilos.
So, yeah, Liam had missed this on his second attempt. Just couldn't get it through that sticking point, but he's going to come out and have another go.
Come on, Liam.
Whole crowd's going to get behind him for this one.
Easy 100 kilo, Liam. You'll get it this time.
This is a big milestone bench, 100 kilos. He's fighting it, he gets it to the top. Gets his rack man. Let's see what our referee's saying. 3 highlights and a good lift. He's got 100 ticked off. Well done, young man.
Bench ticked off there.
Gage also looking to pick up some of that good energy. He had missed this on his second.
Coming out again for his third.
Let's keep the encouragement high,
Put these pieces together, make it smooth this time.
Lots of enthusiasm. I know it's not quite the same as deadlifts, but your energy does matter to the lifters.
Up it goes. It looks more like it was one smooth press there. Let's see. 3 highlights and a good lift there. Well recovered, Gage. Well recovered.
Sean's next up with 152.5.
There we go.
5 kilo jump between the second and third. Come on, Sean. Add these kilos to your total.
Looking to chip a wee PB here.
Chipping PBs.
He's fighting. Let's see what our referees say.
3 white lights.
PB secured. Well done, Sean. 6 for 6 into deadlifts. Andrew Morrison now coming out for 127.5 kilos.
A little 5 kg jump. And this will be for a PB. Again, that hype from the crowds.
Yeah, I love to see this level of hype for bench. This is good.
Come on, Andrew.
I think they're calling him Pandy.
Or Andy, maybe.
I think I heard Pandy. I think that's good. Up it goes. He's fighting it. I mean, that looked more like a second to me. Yeah. Acknowledging his adoring fans. Great third attempt there for Andrew. So Connor has opted for a 5 kilo jump here. The second was pretty convincing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate all your support here for our lifters.
See if he can make this move just as well.
The bar is loaded for Connor.
Here he comes.
I think we should get this Falkirk to cheerleader outfits and pom-poms. It'd be magic. Come on, Connor. Strong third attempt.
Let's see it. Drives it up. My goodness.
Very nice.
Should have gone for a 10.
Add some more weight.
There's 3 white lights. Lovely third attempt there. He's happy with that. He is also 6 for 6 going into deadlifts. Love to see it.
Michael's up next for 140. 2.5 increase per second.
So this will be a match PB for Michael at a lower body weight. For bench, you know,
Bench is
it's one of the first
fickle
things. Yeah, it's a struggle if you're on a cut. So fair dues. Just a little too much today, unfortunately. Sure, we'll be back for that in the future.
No doubts about it.
So Daniel Jackson's coming out for 150.
He's super keen. He's super keen. Bar is loaded, Daniel.
Here he comes.
Come on, Daniel.
Make this move.
This is Daniel's first powerlifting competition.
Let's get it.
Easy setup, Daniel.
Up it goes, he's fighting! Just couldn't get to that sticking point at the top. That is a shame.
Next up, Henry.
Still got a smile on his face nonetheless, and he moves on to the deadlift.
150 kilos. Bar is loaded for Henry.
Henry's up next, again with 150, staying on the bar here.
Grand Sean getting ready to win. Come on, Henry.
He's looking to extend his PB today.
Another one unlucky, Henry.
Just a bit too heavy there for Henry, unfortunately.
Coming out now for 152.5 kilos on the bar.
So now we've got Grant, who's going to be coming out for 152.5 kilos.
Kilo on their total does matter. Your encouragement may help them get there. The bar is loaded for Grant.
Here he comes.
Let's keep some noise in the air for him. Come on, Grant, let's go. Let's add these extra 5 kilos, Grant.
Getting himself set up. Just couldn't get it today, but I'm sure he'll be back for that and more next time. No doubt.
Sean coming in for 155 kilos on the bar.
Up to 155 now for Sean.
Same weight.
It's a 5 kilo increase.
It's getting real close here, these next 4 lifters. Bars loaded. Let's go, Sean. And let's give our athletes some encouragement here. The kilos do matter to their totals. Come on, Sean.
Let's see it, Sean.
One more big bench, Sean.
10 kilo PB here. furthering the subtotal. Driving it, up it goes. What a fight! Let's see what our referees say. 3 rights and a good lift there for Sean.
Yellow plate unlocked on that bench there.
What a fantastic third there. I think
Perfect selection there, I think.
absolutely, yeah. Not a kilo more.
Kieran's coming out for the same weight, 155.
Come on, Kieran, let's go.
Here comes Kieran. Kieran, another hyped lifter.
Come on, Kieran. Let's go, Kieran. Big set up, strong, third attempt.
Let's see it. Right to the top.
Straight to the top.
Yes,
Yeah, nice third attempt there for Kieran. 3 white lights, the refs agree.
I'll be happy
Lovely
with that one.
Felix coming out for a second attempt at 155 with the bar being loaded. Let's go, Felix, third attempt.
So our third lifter taking 155 kilos here. So Felix had missed this on his second. One was for downward movement,
Felix.
one of the red lights, and one was for butt lift. So we're coming out for the third, looking to just make sure, make it
Come on,
convincing.
Felix, strong set up, bud. Easy weight for you, Felix. Big press, Felix. Yeah.
Strong press, looked way better this time. Let's see. 3 white lights. Happy with that.
Rounding out our flight for bench press is Ewan with 162.5 here.
Yeah, he's gone for a wee 2.5 kilo PB.
As he comes out for this final one, bar is loaded.
That crowd getting behind.
Pretty comfortably out in front, just looking to extend
One last
that
bench press.
subtotal on.
Nice. Strong finish, Kieran. Good. Shut up, Claire. Come on, Ewan. Come on, Ewan. Big press. Yes.
He gets to the
Yeah.
top.
Ewan finishes out.
Great third attempt there for Ewan.
3 white lights.
We are going to take a 10-minute break.
So that concludes bench press for flight D. We're going to take a 10-minute break, set up the platform for deadlifts, and we will catch you then.
Alright folks, welcome back to Western Open, Flight C deadlifts in the afternoon session. It's my bit of a different setup today. It's myself, Daniel, and Gemma.
Let's hear Rowan.
There you go. Be good if you guys could see what we're looking at. There we go.
Opener so quick, you blink and you miss it.
Apologies, Rowan. Hopefully you ordered some stuff from Dedicated.
Sam's coming out next with 130 kilos for his opener.
Let's see, Sam. Come on, Sam. Let's go.
Alright, Sam coming out for 130.
Very speedy. Very speedy there. 3 right legs.
Lift there for Sam. Next up, 155 for Oscar.
Next up, 155 for Oscar. So Oscar's previous PB is 172, so he's opening 17.5 below that.
Bars loaded.
But it has been a whole year since Oscar was on the platform.
He's been having a good day today, so let's finish it off well.
Nice speedy opener there.
And that is
nice and smooth, 3 white lights. Coming off a wee smile and a fist bump there. Next up is Sam coming out for 165. This is first competition.
Not his last.
Not his last, hopefully not. First competition here. And he seems to be having a good time, which is what we always like to see.
That's supposed to be the main point of competitions, is to have fun.
And enjoyment.
See how Sam does here. Speedy.
Smoking it.
Yeah.
that is
there we go. Yeah. He's happy with that.
Yeah. Kind of looked at his coach and was like, pretty easy.
We're good.
Not too bad. So we've got Cameron up next, another first timer, opening at 170. So this is obviously the 83 kilo flight. So quite a disparity in openers. 125 opener for Rowan and a 245 opener for Liam. So we've got quite a range of
lift in there.
Yeah, a range of experience as well.
Definitely.
So 170 here for Cameron. Nicely done. Deadlifting with wrist wraps, which is interesting.
I've not personally done. Not done it before, but I do see a couple of lifters.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we've got Ho Hang coming out
next. Going out for
180
kilos. Christopher to get ready.
Another first timer, I think.
Bars loaded. Let's go.
I like a singlet a lot.
Yeah, I was saying that as well, actually.
Yeah. I like it when everyone matches stuff, like their singlet to their socks and t-shirt and stuff.
It's a very monochrome look, very stylish.
Yeah.
And very stylish at right there.
Nice.
There's 3 white lights. Keep those.
Hanging about.
Christopher's coming out next with 182 and a half here.
To get ready. Bars loaded for Chris. Let's go,
Here
Chris, come on.
Another first timer.
Let's see it, Chris.
Good opener there.
And that is
lovely. 3 white lights.
Double thumbs up there to Jamie as he walks off.
190 kilos.
Alright, we've got Fraser next, 190. So
actually opening on a PB here. Previous was 185.
yeah. But again, another one that's not actually competed since Sucks 2025. Has made quite a lot of progress.
He has made some incredible progress, especially on squats.
Yeah.
Been insane.
Yeah, well, had huge squat PB, huge bench PB, and he's opening already on a deadlift PB if he gets up, which he does. down command.
And that is 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Having a great day.
Yeah.
Is up next. We're opening at
Bobby's up next. We're jumping up to 235 kilos now.
Yeah, big old jump from one attempt to the next there.
Ben and Liam to get ready.
So, as we said earlier, Bobby's done a lot of competitions. He's a seasoned lifter here. And been all over the spot as well. ABS Ireland, USAPL, Irish Federations, that is.
Let's go, Bobby!
Of course, Scottish powerlifting is the best. No bias though, no bias.
No bias, but it's factually the best.
It's factually correct, yeah.
Yeah. The best lifters, best volunteers, best refs.
Couldn't complain.
Nicely done there, Bobby.
Nicely done. 3
white
white lights.
That's me not speaking for the rest of the guys.
Going up to 248 for Ben now.
So Ben was bringing a lot of hype on squat and bench, and it worked. He's 6 for 6 so far. Big opener, 245 is an 83. 240, sorry, is an 83.
10 kilos under his current PB, up to 50.
Nice.
Very speedy.
Yeah.
Definitely looks on track to pace for a PB here.
Yeah, that's only 10 kilos below, so I think you're right.
Yep.
I think you're extremely right.
Finishing off the flight today is Liam, opening up on 245 kilos. This is 5 kilos below his current PB.
Liam, another one that's taken pretty much a full year out from competing, and it seems to have done him well. Opening 5 kilos below your PB is pretty impressive on deads. Gets it down command. I think there's a speed
Little
wobble at the top.
Yeah, just too quick there at the top.
Yeah. He got it up so quickly, I think it caught him off guard a bit.
He's done a wee bit, but no worries for his seconds.
Yeah.
I'll be fine for that.
I believe Liam is actually handling himself.
He is indeed. This is his first comp.
He's got blood on his leg. If we can get the first aid bag, it's next to the table. Thank you.
Liam competed at recent session.
That's apologies, Liam.
So Rowan up next, 135 for his second attempt.
He's taking a 10 kilo jump here. We're just going to clean the bar down.
Putting Fraser to work, making that bar nice and clean. He'll complain later on, but he loves it. He loves to work and he loves to complain about working. But I love Fraser.
Bars loaded for Rowan.
And then gets the job done, you can't complain.
Let's go, Rowan.
Yeah.
135 now for Rowan.
Speedy second there for Rowan, wow.
And that is 3 white lights, Andy Goodman.
Nicely done, almost knocks over the TV on his way up.
Too fast there.
Also taking a 10 kilo jump. This is to 140.
So Sam Bradley up next, 140, 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Let's see now, Sam.
Having a pretty good day so far for a first timer in the 83s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much to say apart from 3 white lights.
Yeah. So chill, like for a first timer on the platform, just chill. Just chill guy. 167.5 up next for Oscar.
12.5 increase here.
Yeah, and only 5 below his PB. So depending on how this moves, you could definitely see 7.5, maybe a 10 jump to try and chip that PB.
Definitely looks like that.
Doesn't get it.
Unfortunately
not there.
Not quite, but he's still got a third attempt there. come back and try that.
I'm sure he'll try to just go to Jordan and they'll make an informed decision on what to do. In Jordan we trust. 177.5 up next for Sam King. Another one of our first timers. 12.5 jump from his opener.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Sam!
Sporting the Strathclyde Uni singlet and t-shirt. Represent.
Representing the uni.
Just to be clear, I never went Strathclyde. Speedy. Well done.
He's nodding, he's coming off.
182.5 for
Cameron up next now with 182.5. Another 12.5 kilo.
Bars loaded for Cameron. Let's go, Cameron.
Taking his time to get himself set.
And it works.
Yeah, as you would expect for a second, I think.
Strong looking seconds.
Three white legs.
Nicely done. So we've got Ho Hang up next, 190, 10 kilo jump from his first. Ho Hang another first timer.
109 kilos, let's see it.
Nice. One of those deadlifters is a little bit slow off the floor, but once he breaks it, flies.
I think that's just sumo deadlifting.
I wouldn't know, I'm not a sumo deadlifter myself.
Neither am I. So to any sumo lifters out there, apologies for incorrect accusations if they are. Christopher Smith up next, 195.
12.5 kilo jump from his first.
Come on, Chris, let's see it.
Set it up, nice.
Yeah. Let's down command, see what the ref say.
And that is
2-1.
2-1. Looks like a little soft lockout.
Yeah.
On both sides.
I did kind of see his shoulders were not as far back as I thought they maybe could go, but I am not a referee, so
that should be an easy enough
winner.
correction for third.
For that 200 kilo deadlift.
Fraser up next for 200. This is a huge milestone for deadlifts.
yeah, and also a 15 kilo PB on his second.
He seems to be on fire today.
Shout out Fraser, huh? Nice.
And he gets it up.
Yeah, definitely some room left on there. 3 white lights, well done Fraser. So a big jump next. We go from 200 to 250, quarter of a ton. We've got Bobby coming out.
To get ready.
This is 10
Bars
kilos.
loaded for
Well, his
Bobby.
current PB of 260.
Come on then, Bobby, let's see it.
Yeah, nicely done.
Moves nicely.
Yeah, got it past the knees well.
And that is 3 white
Well timed,
lights.
nicely done. 3 white lights.
Not that he's coming
Next
off.
up is Liam O'Kane.
Some from PB there.
kilos.
Liam's up next now with
Missed
255
on his
kilos.
opener, but he's jumping up 10 kilos.
So he missed his opener with 245, but he's jumped 10 kilos to 255. Clearly got the confidence in himself. I think it was a speed
It was a speed
wobble.
wobble there, yeah.
Speed wobble, yeah.
Strength is definitely not an issue for the opener.
Yeah. Just got to kind of take his time, be a bit more composed with this one, and expect it to be fast.
Come on, Liam, let's see it.
This is actually going to, if he gets us a 5 kilo PB,
And get it, he does.
Yeah, he gets the down command. What the
Wait
refs
for the
say.
refs.
Take a risk on the attack selection.
Yeah, paid off.
3 white lights.
3 white lights there for Liam. That's a 5 kilo PB and him on the board with deadlifts.
On the bar, bars loaded.
Same weight on the bar now for Ben. 255 kilos. This is a 15 kilo increase from his opener. Again, another one of our height lifters, which is lovely to see on the platform.
Let's go, Ben.
Nice.
And it definitely works for him.
Yeah.
3 white lights there.
Well done. Right, that runs out second attempts. Everyone's on the board now. So we go to third and final deadlift in Flight C. 150 first up for Sam Bradley.
This is the last lift for our lifters in Flight C.
Onto the platform, looking to finish their day.
And we've got at least 2 of them. No, one person going 9 for 9 so far. 8 for 8, going for 9 for 9.
Sam Bradley is up first. He's coming in for 150 kilos. This is
Sam
first
currently coming out.
competing in the sub-juniors at 14 years old. Bar is loaded
Wow.
for Sam.
Oh my goodness, 14. Sam's 14 here and having a great day. That crowd is behind him all the way there.
Come on, Sam.
Let's see it, come on.
Don't give up, Sam. Big
He gets it up, down command. 3 white lights.
Incredible for 14.
Incredible, very cool and collected afterwards.
Yeah.
You should be very proud.
Alright, Ronan up next.
155 kilos on the bar. That's a 20 kilo jump.
And this would not be a PB for Ronan, but he does have a PB on bench. So let's see if he can round out his day. Nice, he is 8 for 8, aiming to go 9 for 9 with this. He's also, if he gets 3 white lights, 27 for 27. Please don't let me drink.
Yes!
He gets a down command.
And the curse of commentator jinx.
So sorry, Rowan.
Public apology, I think. Very strong though. Definitely come back next time for it.
Yeah.
Oscar's up next with 167.5. He's taking this again.
Missed this on his second.
Don't think Oscar's coming out for this one.
Too quiet. We need to scream the roof off for Oscar. He wants this 167.5. No, he doesn't. What do you mean?
Coming out.
He's not coming out.
He's not coming out, CT. I'm sorry, Claire.
Alright, he's not coming out. We're going to
So yeah, we'll run the minute down as normal.
Get lifters all their time.
Yeah. Give the spotters a little bit of a break, get some water. Make the referees even colder, sit there for a while.
Since we do have some time, just a reminder for all of our lifters, if you do want to enter Scottish Classic Championships this coming July, you can use this as your qualifying total. Entries are open for the biggest Scottish powerlifting competition in the calendar.
So obviously 167 is going to time out for Oscar. So he's going to end his day on a 397.5 total. Next out we will have 190 for Sam King. Sam,
he's been having a great day.
Yeah.
First timer here.
First timer as an 83, going for a 190 deadlift to finish off.
Kind of insane.
Yeah. And I believe this would give him a 400 kilo total if he gets it.
He's coming out for 190.
I don't have any maths. I got nat 4.
Another 12 and a half on his second.
He's getting hyped up here in the wings here.
Yeah.
Getting every ounce of energy for this last lift.
Is loaded for Sam
Here he comes. He's raring to go.
Come on, Sam.
Let's see it move. Come on. And it's there.
He gets it what the referees say.
Gets it up.
2 to 1 downward
Very
movement.
unfortunate there.
Yeah, I think it was another speed
It's
wobble.
another speed wobble.
Yeah.
So I don't doubt he'll definitely be back again to try that next call.
Yeah.
Congratulations for first attempt.
Ultimately, just too strong.
2.5 for Cameron.
What a flex.
Yeah.
First time competing, you're just too strong.
Also, just to correct myself, I was wrong about the 4 inch total. Ignore me, my math was wrong. I apologise, Sam.
Cameron's out next here. Whole crowd is behind him for this 192.5 attempt. This is going to be 10 kilos on his second.
You got it, Cameron. Don't give it up. Keep pulling.
Gets it from the
Throws it,
floor.
fights him.
Nice.
Gets that down command.
What the ref say?
3 white lights.
Nicely
Another
done.
very calm, composed lifter as he comes off the platform.
Good way to round out the day.
Big smile though, so you know he's happy.
Yeah.
100 kilos.
So 200 kilos up next for Ho Hang. Like I was saying earlier, 200 is a huge milestone, so go for it on your third. It's scary.
Bar is loaded. 200
Here it
kilos.
comes.
Let's get it.
200 kilos, let's see it. Come on, high.
Stay cool. Yeah.
Wow.
Another.
Absolutely flying.
Sprints off the platform.
Sprint off that platform. About the same speed as his third. Very happy.
Yeah, brilliant there from Ho Hang. So we've got Christopher Smith next, 202.5. For his third deadlift. 7.5 kilo jump from his first.
Bar is loaded
So
for Chris Smith.
Chris is having a good day so far.
You got it, Chris.
Only missing his third bench. Let's see if he can round out deadlifts well.
Oh,
Come on.
He gets that to the top there.
Yeah. See what the refs say.
3 white lights. Cheeky little thumbs up as he comes off. Next up is Fraser here with 210 kilos for his third.
10 kilos for Fraser. Final
10 kilo jump from Fraser second.
Bobby, Liam, and Ben, get ready.
25 kilo PB on that. Wow. I wish I could make that progress. Oh, to be a junior, huh?
Fraser, David.
Out he comes
Here he
now.
Let's go, Fraser. Confident, Fraser. Don't stop pulling.
I broke the floor, but just couldn't get it up.
Just a touch too heavy today.
Yeah. Great attempt, though.
Great attempt and absolutely fantastic day. for
Still
him
finishes
overall.
with a 15 kilo deadlift PB, so
Insane.
can't be mad about that.
We're jumping up to 260 now for Bobby.
Liam and Ben, get ready.
So we've only got 3 more deadlifts this flight to go. So Bobby going for 260, which is currently his PB. So he's just going to match. I think Bobby's probably one of the ones going for a classic squeegee. He's well above it already, but probably just looking to
Bar
get beat
is
for that.
loaded for Bobby Lees. No more changes for team.
Here he comes.
260 kilos. Let's get after it.
See what he's got.
Last bit of work, Bobby. Empty the tank.
He's fighting it. He's pulling. He pulls. Come on.
Keep going. He's fighting it hard.
He's fighting.
Unfortunately not.
Just a touch too hard there. But incredible effort there from Bobby tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, he gave it absolutely everything he had there. That was for sure. So 262.5 up next for Liam. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from his second, and would be a 12.5 kilo PB.
12.5 kilo PB.
Wow.
Bar is loaded.
Sound like Owen Wilson
for
there.
Liam.
Here comes Liam.
262.
Our penultimate deadlift of the flight, 262.5.
Let's go work, Liam. Let's make it count, Liam. You've got it. Come on, Liam.
This would give Liam a 600 kilo total if he gets it. Come on. He gets it down command. What do the referees think?
Referees.
Unfortunately.
Call for
Soft
lockout there,
lockout.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately there.
So close.
Jim PB.
Jim PB.
Jim PB for sure.
Still take it.
Yeah, still a decent day for him. He only missed 2 deadlifts, and he was only 5 kilos below his PB. So, or no, he's at a 5 kilo PB. So good day.
Rounding out our flight to C today is Ben Trodden with 265. This is another 10 kilo increase.
And would be a 15 kilo PB if he got it. Ben's going to bring the hype again. Let's see it.
Let's see it, Ben. Come on, Ben. Let's go.
Come on, Ben. Let's see it. He's getting himself set here. Unfortunately not.
So close.
He gave absolutely
Absolutely everything
everything.
on that platform though.
Yeah. Oh, well, that concludes Flight C deadlifts, folks. We'll be back in a minute or two with Flight D. Alright, folks, and just like that, we're back.
Back like we never left.
So, first up, we have Gage, 165 kilos for his opener.
Bars loaded for Gage Clausen,
Here comes Gage.
165 kilos. Let's see it, Gage.
We've got some big disparities again in openers in this flight. 165 for Gage and a 260 opener for Ewan McRae.
And Gage makes that fly.
Nice and quick
Yeah,
there.
no, very nice there from Gage.
Very nice opener there.
Sean Eldridge up next, 180 kilos.
Sean's up next now with 180 kilos.
Followed by Liam Robertson.
180 for Sean, who's having a good day. Very good day indeed. I know that Sean's training has been going really well, training the same gym.
Eldridge. Let's go, Sean.
Glad to see all of it coming
Nice easy opener.
together on the platform.
Yeah. Sean, a long time client of Mr. Keir White, Apto. They've got a really good coach-client relationship, I think. So I expect these calls to be spot on. Yeah, nice smooth opener there, Sean. Well done.
Nice comfortable opener there. And that's the
3 weight lights. So there was never any doubt there. Liam coming out for 185 for his opener. Now, this is another first timer handling himself.
Let's see it, Liam. Nice easy opener.
Impressive.
Oh, incredibly. that
Nice,
down
speedy.
command.
That is 3
White lights.
3 white lights.
Straight into the 200s
He's coming
already.
out for a 200
We've got
kilo
Michael
opener.
coming out here.
Followed by Andrew, Connor, and Henry.
So 30 kilos under his PB, but from the looks of it, he does take some big jumps in the
Bar
first
is
second,
loaded.
based on his last.
200 kilos, Michael.
Here it comes. A lot of support in the room.
There's 200.
He's part of the Falkirk crowd that have made the journey.
Speedy light work of that opener there.
Very nice.
Nothing. 3 white lights and a good lift there for Michael. Next
white
up
lights.
is Andrew Morrison.
On to Andrew now.
He's
He's got
opening at
210 kilos.
210 kilos. Followed by Connor and then Henry.
So 210 is 12.5 below Andrew's PB.
Loaded for Andrew Morrison.
Here comes a lot of support in the room for Andrew.
210 absolutely flies. Let's see it.
Let's see him make this move. Nicely done.
Yes, it did fly.
Referees,
And it is
3
3
white
white
lights.
lights and a good lift. Connor Dunn up next. 215 kilos for Connor.
Connor's coming up next now with
Henry, Daniel,
215
and Kieran, get
kilos.
ready. Bars loaded. Let's go, Connor.
Here comes Connor.
He's been having a great day so far, looking
Yeah.
to continue that on into deadlifts.
Nicely done.
Smooth up and smooth down there.
Yeah.
And
There's a
that is
lift,
3
opener.
white lights and a good lift.
So Henry Zhang up
Next
next.
up, Henry Zhang is coming out for
217 and a
217.5.
half. That's 10 kilos below his
Followed
current
Daniel
PB.
Jackson and Kieran Clay.
And now at a lighter body weight as well.
Ah, interesting. Done the opposite of his brother.
Indeed.
Another one having a pretty good day.
Bars loaded for Henry Zhang. Let's see Henry.
Smooth.
Nice and snappy at the top.
Very
3 white
snappy
lights.
opener there, 3 white lights. With a nice little smile saying it felt good to the brother. So
Felix, get ready.
PB could potentially be on the cards here for him today.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Bar is loaded.
So Daniel Jackson coming up next, 220. Another first timer. Another one having a great day as well. Opening his deadlift above where he finished his squat. Speedy.
Make it look nice.
And that is 3 white lights.
And we know that Daniel is being handled by his 14-year-old son.
He is.
So even cooler, even more respect points.
Get ready.
So 220 stays on the bar
Bars
for
loaded
Kieran
for
McLean.
Kieran McLean, 220 kilos. Let's go, Kieran.
So 220 open up, 12.5 below his current PB.
Nice and easy
And
opener
that
there.
is
3 white lights.
And again,
Nicely done.
Sean Oliver
So we
is
got
up
Sean
next,
coming out next with
242.5.
242.5. Good bit under his PB, but I know Sean's training has been going well. He is another long-term client of Mr. Pure White Strength
Followed
Apto.
by Felix, Grant, and Ewan.
Sean is also a regular volunteer with NSP, and he loves it.
Said earlier how it's nice to see him on the platform, lifting, not just
I
volunteering.
didn't even know he was here today. I seen him and I was like, what are you doing? You live miles away. He's having a great day.
Easy work, Sean. Let's see it.
Let's see if he can continue. Pretty sure he's going for Classics QT today as well.
I think a lot of people will be doing that today.
Because I'm fairly certain John was at Classics last year.
He wasn't it? That was his last comp.
Well knowledge. Speedy.
Speedy work on that over there.
3 white lights, well done. So we have Felix coming out next.
245 kilos.
So Felix is an extremely seasoned lifter. Too many competitions to even show on one page of powerlifting. I know Felix has been dabbling in equipped lifting on and off recently as well. He's doing raw today. Also sporting the full length singlet, which I think is cool. Let's see how this 245 opener moves. Takes his time setting himself up. Nice. As expected, very fast.
Very fast there, almost fell backwards afterwards, but he didn't. Caught himself just in time. 3 weight lights there. Grant is up next, 247.5.
We followed by Ewan McRae.
So a good bit under his PB as well, so probably taking a good few jumps for
Looks like
Grant.
he takes some good jumps though, but
Grant having a good day as well so far.
Let's go, Grant!
Here he is. Let's see how this opener moves at 247.5 for Grant. Yeah.
Looking pretty comfortable. Gets 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Nice
Nicely done.
finishing off this flight today is going to be Ewan with 260 kilos. This is 17.5 under current PB. Having a good day.
Yeah, he had a crack at that 300 squat. He was close.
He was very close.
Yeah.
500 for Ewan McRae, 260 kilos. Let's see Ewan.
Let's see how this 260 opener moves. Another long leg singlet. Ewan is quite comfortably out in front. Well, actually, talking rubbish. He's 10 kilos out in front in the 93s in this class.
That is a lovely looking
Comfortable opener there for you.
All of those openers are comfortable looking.
Yeah. Don't think there was anything we didn't expect in there.
No. That's how you want the flight to look. In an ideal world, every flight would look like this.
So we're back to the start. Gage will be coming out first, 177.5. Here comes Gage, 177.5. Pretty smooth second there for Gage. 2 white lights and a good lift.
And you miss it there.
Yeah.
15 kilos to 195.
So Sean Eldridge up next, 15 kilo jump, 195. Puts him 7.5 below his PB. I'm thinking this moves well. They go 10. I back him. I back Sean. He's got it.
Let's see.
Good song to deadlift too as well. Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
Referee says
Three white lights.
There, 3 white lights.
Next up is Liam Robertson coming up for
I reckon they go for it. I reckon they go for the 205.
I see it now, Liam. Come on.
Put money on it. 195 is in the bar for Liam for his second attempt.
And he gets that up.
Okay, nice and patient
Good
with it
grind
all the
for a
way to the
second.
top, and he gets 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
227.5.
Nods himself there as he comes off. Henry's up next now with 227.5 kilos. This would be a match PB.
Yep.
At, again, the lighter
Henry.
weight.
Let's go, Henry. Let's see it.
Let's see it move.
Gets it up, nicely done there,
Big
Henry.
smile.
See what the referees say.
Let's see what our referee says.
3 white lights, nicely done. 230 up next for Andrew Morrison. 20 kilo jump from his opener.
Andrew taking a 20 kilo jump here. Bar is loaded.
See what Andrew's
For
got.
Andrew.
Big pop in the ring for Andrew.
Come on then, let's see Andrew. Come on Andrew.
Nice, yeah.
And PB is secured there.
Referee say.
PB on the second's always nice.
Always nice. Oh,
He looks happy with it.
he looks happy.
So 230 stays in the bar for Connor. 15 kilo jump on his second.
Bar is loaded for Connor. Come on
Here comes
Connor.
Connor. Connor having a really good day so far.
Very controlled lifter here.
Yeah.
Let's see Connor.
Yeah, smooth. I would say steady the whole way.
And that is
Just-
3 white lights in
Just
the
like his opener
lift.
there.
Yeah.
Happy wee smile as he walks
Next
off.
up, we've got
Michael is up next now. Same weight again, 230. Staying on the bar here.
30 kilo jump from his opener.
As you do,
That's confidence.
Casual 30 kilos.
this will be my abiding memory of Michael Nixon. This man jumps 30 kilos at a time. 230 kilos for his second, to be followed by Kieran and then Daniel. Bar is loaded.
This is to match his PB. Let's make it move, Michael. Come on.
Come on, Michael. Let's earn that.
Maybe there's someone in that 30
Nicely done.
kilos. It's a
2 to 1, good lift.
2 to 1 there. Side ref giving all the soft walker, but
Yeah.
no jury today, so
Yeah.
lifted stands.
How it should be.
Next up is Kieran now, up with 232.5.
for Kieran McLean, bars loaded.
This is also another match PB on the second
Come on, let's
attempt.
Kieran. Let's see Kieran.
Having a really good day so far. Let's see if we can keep it going. Another hype song to deadlift to. Brilliant there from Kieran. Nicely done.
Very
3 white
nice,
lights and a good lift.
He's nodding to himself there as he comes off.
235 next for Daniel Jackson.
Felix, Sean, and Grant.
This one to take him to 587.5 total. Yes, sir.
And a 15 kilo jump. Here he comes.
Let's make a move now, Daniel.
Strong second there. Little jump to seal it.
3 white lights there.
Nicely done. Let's see what his son decides for him for his third. So, big old jump.
He's jumping 15 kilos.
That is correct.
Felix is now jumping 15 kilos up to 260 for his second.
Bars loaded
now.
Let's go, Felix! Let's go, Felix. Let's see it.
Taking his time to get himself set. This 260-second attempts. Gets it down command. Look pretty speedy.
Another good speed second.
3 white lights. Yeah, very nice there for Felix. 262.5 for Sean Oliver next. 20 kilo jump from his second, which was from his first, which was speedy. Just going to give the bar a quick scrub before Sean comes out for this one.
Want to give our lifters the best chances.
Yeah. Some people are very particular, especially where you grip the bar and stuff. It can make a big difference. So, put Nana through her paces. She deserves it.
Bars loaded for Sean, 262.5.
Here he comes, 262.5 for Sean. This would be 5 kilos under his PB. So looking to set up a PB attempt on his third, I reckon.
I'd back that.
Yeah. Yeah, nice second there for Sean. I back a PB attempt on the thirds.
100%, definitely.
Yeah.
Grant is up next now, 265 kilos.
Next up is
This is the
12.5
kilo jump here.
Yeah.
Grant followed by Ewan McRae, and then we're going to head into
So this would
kilos below current PB.
Yep.
Bars loaded for Grant Arneal,
Here it comes.
265 kilos, Grant. Let's get it.
See how Grant moves this 265.
Very smooth,
Yeah.
very nice. Gets that down command. And 3 white lights.
Nicely done, Grant. All right, last second attempt of the day and of the flight. We have 277.5 for Ewan McRae.
For his second attempt, so 17.5 kilo jump here for Ewan.
This is a match PB here.
Bars loaded for Ewan McRae.
Good.
Come on again. Let's see it, Ewan.
Having a really good day so far, as Ewan. This would put him a good bit out in front of Felix in the 93 rankings. Obviously, for the final attempt still to go. Let's see how he moves this one. Yeah, like a second.
Exactly how you want a second to move there.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
We are.
And that's us on to the final lifts of the day.
Yeah.
And final lifts of competition effects as well.
Today's been a long day and a long weekend, but it's been great. So first out, Gage coming out for 190, 12.5 kilo jump from his seconds. This would give him a 462.5 total if he gets it.
Anna will be put to work now. Every single attempt is going to be brushed. The bar's going to be brushed down and wiped before. We really want to give all of our lifters the best chance they can for our final deadlift attempts.
Gage weighing in very light for a 93, only 87.6. So here he comes. Good amount of support for Gage. Wow.
Someone tell this man to go again.
I reckon he had 200 on him.
Liam is now coming out for 200.
5 kilo jump.
472.5 total here. 5 kilo jump.
Music is always on point here at SP, especially for deadlifts. Here comes Liam. 200 kilos for his final attempt. Give himself a 472.5 total.
And he's working that up.
Oh, look
He's
out.
it, come on.
Gets it to the top and gets it down command. What the referees say?
Unfortunately not today.
Soft lockout for all three refs.
A gym PB nonetheless.
Yeah. In my mind, he's pulled 200.
Exactly. Now up is Sean for 205 kilos. This would be a 10 kilo increase.
So for Sean, this would be a 2.5 kilo PB. And if you listen back, I called this. I'm in Keir White's head. Keir White is me. I know that man so well. Unfortunately, 205 kilos here for Sean. Come on, Sean.
Confident, Sean.
2.5 kilo PB, let's get it.
Get moved, Sean. Let's go. Big
He fights it up.
Yeah, go on, knock it out.
And he gets to the top and that down command. Referees are saying 3 white lights.
Yeah, well done, Sean. Just to shout out Sean, he has only ever missed one lift in his whole lifting career, and it was on commands. Because I was there.
Perfect day for Sean, 9 for 9.
Yeah.
Incredible. Henry is now up next, 230 kilos.
So this would be a 2.5 kilo PB for Henry.
Give him a 620 total here.
It's huge. Another one not weighing in heavy in 93s, 85.3. But you were saying he moved up a weight class.
Yeah, he last competed as a 105, although
wow.
a very light 105.
I was going to say.
Is loaded for Henry Zhang, 230 kilos.
Let's see what he can do here.
Come on in, Henry. Same again, Henry. Stick with it.
230 kilos, Henry, let's see it.
Let's go, Henry, let's go.
Just can't break the floor. Unfortunate there. Still had a good day. He had a good day. Alright, 235 for Connor. Connor having a really good day. Let's see if he can round it out well. Is Connor coming out?
Bars loaded for Connor. 200.
No, not coming out for that.
Why did they
But
let
we're
me
gonna,
hype them up and then not come out? That's rude.
Oh,
We're
stop
gonna
complaining, CT.
we're still going to give the other lifters that minute.
Yeah.
Just run down the clock there.
We'll run down
We had a great day though.
for 1 minute.
8 for 8.
8 for 8. Yep, and all white lights as well.
To get ready, but actually it's because the fan club needs to get primed and ready.
So we're moving to 240 next for Andrew, which will be a 17.5 kilo PB.
Don't need any voice after this.
If you guess
To
it.
shred out all your vocal cords.
Let's give him a 5.75 total.
Yep, if he gets it.
When he gets it.
When he gets it.
When he gets it.
That's the thing coming in. No negativity here.
And that is time. We're going to get yellows from all of our referees.
So time runs out for Connor's lift. Obviously it didn't come out, so no lift there. 240 up next for Andrew.
For Andrew. Andy Morrison. Bar is loaded.
That crowd is backing him all the way there. Last lift of the day for Andrew. Let's see him move, come on.
Fight all the way, Andrew.
Not there, unfortunately.
Too much today, but could come back again for that next time.
Yeah, gave it a great fight. Next up, 240 stays on the bar for Kieran. This would be a 7.5 kilo PB.
Arms loaded for Kieran.
240 on the bar for Kieran.
Come on, Kieran.
Here he comes.
Come on, Kieran.
Another one having a really good day. Getting himself hyped with third pull.
Don't give it up. Confident, Kieran. This is yours, Kieran. Up he goes.
And he gets back to the top.
Gets the down command. What the referees think?
What do our referees say?
Unfortunately not. 2 for soft lockout and 1 for downward movement.
Unfortunate that.
Yeah. Jim PB though.
I'll lift it.
Next up is
Well,
Daniel
Mars.
Jackson.
Daniel's now out next, 245 kilos, a 10 kilo increase from his second.
So it's a gift from a 597.5 total. First timer. Let's see if we can finish strong today.
Bars loaded for Daniel Jackson.
Here he comes.
Plenty hype behind him now.
45 kilos, Daniel. Let's get it.
Let's see him move. Come on, Dan.
Big finish, Daniel.
He's got it. Gets it to the knees. Can he walk it out? Unfortunately not today.
Not today.
He gave it a really good go though.
Good fight, good fight.
Next up, 250 for Michael.
Only taking a 20 kilo jump this time. Disappointment.
Not quite a 30 kilo jump like his
Just 20.
Just 20.
Just 20.
250
Yeah. I mean, doing 30 twice is just.
for Michael.
Who does that?
Final pull.
But 30 and 20,
Felix and
Casual.
Sean get
More
ready.
acceptable for you.
Bar is loaded for
I mean,
Michael.
we doubted him in the 30, but
Quarter of a ton now. A lot of hype, a lot of support in this crowd. Lovely to see.
Let's go, Michael. Get what you came for.
come on, Michael. Breaks the floor, gets to the
Come on.
knees. Can he lock it out?
Walk out.
Oh, just unfortunately not today.
But it's a huge attack. Round of applause for
Yeah, give that
Great
everything.
fight though. Gave
Yeah.
absolutely everything there.
Michael.
4 lifts left.
Felix is up next. 267.5.
This will give Felix a 707.5 total. Currently on 700s. trying to work out what Felix's PB is in raw, but his open powerlifting is crazy.
Too many numbers all over the place.
I can't tell which one's which. So 267.5 for Felix's final attempt. Just making sure the bar is set properly.
Bars loaded for Felix Valero Ruiz. Come on, Felix!
Here he comes.
Come on, Felix, let's see it! This is yours, Felix.
Getting his time. Making sure he's also a very technical lifter.
He is a very technical lifter. He makes sure he takes his time,
Yeah.
sets up how he likes it.
And it works.
Indeed it does.
Getting wedged into the bar. Let's see it. Nice. Fast for a third.
Good pull there. Still quite springy. Put that bar down.
3 white lights there for Felix. Finishing on 707.5 total.
Sean's up next now. 272 and a half. This would
It'd be a 12.5 kilo. No, 5.5 kilo PB. My apologies.
also let him end on 675 kilos.
Sean having a brilliant day so far. This will give him a 675 total in the 93s.
Bar is loaded for Sean.
Here comes Sean.
Out he comes here.
Sean.
See if he can finish out nicely. I back him for this.
This is here at the third medal here.
Come on, Sean. Last bit of work, Sean.
Great third time there.
3 white lights. So that's Sean, 9 for 9, 27 for 27. Representing Kier White and Apto very well. 2 lifts remain. 275 up next for Grant.
75 kilos for his last attempt.
So for Grant, this would be a 15 kilo, no 5 kilo.
5 kilo.
5 kilo PB. It's very late in the day, folks. It's been a long weekend. Give me a break. Let's see if Grant can get this. He's having a good day. Looking pretty hyped for it.
Another one of our good technical lifters. Very calm and collected on the platform.
Yeah.
Let's see it now, Grant.
Coming out to the time, Grant. Absolutely nothing left.
Come on, Grant. Let's see it. Nice.
Beautiful looking third. What do our referees say?
3 white lights there for Grant. He's happy.
Yeah, should be.
Looking up that platform.
And
Great
that
day
means,
for
folks,
him.
that we are on now
This is
to our
on to our final lift. Final lift of the flight, final lift of the day, and final lift of the comp. That's Ewan coming out for 285 kilos. This would be a
7.5.
Thank you. 7.5 kilo PB here, giving him a total of 735 kilos.
See if you can finish the day strong. He's done a really good day.
For Ewan McRae.
Finish strong now, Ewan. Come on, let's see it.
He's hyped for this.
To the top and that down demands. Rev say 3 white lights, and what a day for you in there.
And what a day in general. That rounds out Flight D, deadlifts and deadlifts for the day. It rounds out the competition. That has been Scottish Western Open.
That has been the Scottish Western Open. Thank you so much for watching. Quick thanks to all of our volunteers, our spotters and loaders, our refs,
And our athletes.
and our athletes. Can't forget them.
Yeah.
What a day.
Alright, thank you very much, folks. See you next time.
best male lifters overall. Starting with the 83 kilo class. In third place with a total of 592.5, bronze goes to Liam O'Kane. In second place with a total of 612.5 kilos was Bobby Least, taking home the silver. And that means taking home the gold with a huge 650 kilo total was Ben Trodden. Big round of applause, folks, for your 83 kilo class. Well done, gents. Moving on now to the 93 kilo class. We'll announce our top three. We had 13 lifters in this weight class. In third place, taking home bronze with a total of 675 kilos, was Sean Oliver. Taking home the silver medal with a total of 707.5 and frantically tying his shoelaces, Felix Vallejo Ruiz. Taking home the gold with a total of 735 kilos, it's Ewan McRae. Where's you? Where you go? In your own time, Ewan, don't mind us. Big round of applause for your 93 kilo class and your podium. Congratulations, gents. And of course, now that we have concluded the lifting across the whole day, we can announce our top three best male lifters, regardless of weight class, based on GL points. In third place, and taking home prizes from our partners at Bulk, with a GL of 92.95 was Felix Vallejo Ruiz. In second place with a GL of 93.80 from our morning session was Gary Adams. I'm fairly sure he's gone home. We'll make sure that he gets his prizes. And that means that your best lifter of this Western Open with a GL of 96.45, Ewan McRae. Huge round of applause, folks, for our best male lifters of this Western Open. Please keep the applause going again for all of our lifters across the whole weekend. All of our volunteers, our spotters, our loaders, our referees. Most have been here since like 6 a.m. this morning. Thanks again to Base for hosting us.